Hey, everybody, welcome to the broadcast. I am happy to receive you all today into my humble home. I know that it's dark, but you know where the keys and the keyboard are, so that's all you need. The dim glow of your screen and letters. The whole alphabet, even, to communicate. Wake up. Unplug your connection. Has any, angry parent ever stormed into their child's room and actually pulled the plug on either a computer or, a games console and then, Red Ring of Deathed it? You know? Just oh, I was just trying to make a point. I was trying to be authoritative. But it did say, Mr. Rossetti did warn me not to turn it off during a save, and I did. And now it won't come back on. So, oops. All the time. My parents were very anti-computer and anti-video game, and look where that got me. Yeah, here with me. They were right. Now look at you. You're a VIP person in my stream. You should have listened. Yeah, buddy. Ellipsis. Etal's the guy our parents warned us about. No, I am not that guy. That guy owns a defunct ice cream truck.
This is the
I just play video games. Dude, I used to have people actually just drive around my neighborhood in an old ice cream truck with the music on, but they didn't sell ice cream. Nothing ever happened. Nothing good or bad. It was just... They were just hitting the horn. You know, those custom GTA horns that have, a song that plays? People thought that was so cool. Shut up. I'm trying to ride my bike in the cul-de-sac. One of the ice cream trucks here has a remix of the ice cream truck song. Like a DJ remix. I convinced my niece that the ice cream truck only plays the music when it is out of ice cream. You can convince children of anything. I refuse to walk barefoot on grass because when I was a small child, my parents, wanted me to stay away from ant piles. And also I would never go into the garage because I was told by my family that there were monsters in the garage and that I should stay out. And to prove it, my dad bought one of those battery-powered gyro balls inside of a paper sack with a raccoon tail that comes out of it. And then they just turned it on and let me go into the garage first to find out what was happening, what was making noise in the garage. So of course I did, and I freaked out because there was a paper sack that was moving rapidly with a tail shaking coming out of it. I would do that if I had kids too. to be fair. So, because it was probably hilarious. No lawnmower sim. No. No, I'm not going to play the game that only has 50 reviews and it's already mixed reviews on Steam on the day of release for an 8-hour stream. No, I'm not going to do that. No, I'm not going to play the meme games for 1 hour before everyone gets bored and then I'll be stuck up a creek not sure what to do next. I could pick one of, like, 5 games to gamble on that's out on Steam right now that have probably, like, a 33% chance at best to occupy our attention for more than 4 hours. Or I can play the thing that I know that I'm going to enjoy and that everyone else is going to enjoy and that we're all going to be able to enjoy it for a full broadcast. I am mildly interested in at least 4 different games right now on the new and trending, but none of them have convinced me to go all in yet. What if I'm the rare view that likes variety? Well, you're here. So if you really cared, you wouldn't be here right now. Also, you're not even a subscriber, so that explains a lot. What do I need to give you? Exactly. Hello, welcome non-subs to the RimWorld-a-thon. How are you? Also, what more variety do you need? We did 4 separate runs of RimWorld yesterday. That's variety, baby. Evening, Mr. Etalyx and all the others here. Please, Mr. Etalyx is my father. Chat calls me E. Chat also tricked the streamer that we raided yesterday into thinking that you all called me E. So stop being so malicious when we go visit new people. However, it would be pretty cool to be the owner of twitch.tv/E. Who's got the alphabet? Is there a minimum character in order to have an account name? Anyway, there's some interesting games. I just can't bring myself to be disappointed by them. I'm not going to call any of them out by name. But I feel like if I played any of the games I mentioned, it would just be like full of hope and then ultimately disappointed. Why not call them out? Because it's literally speculation on my part. I haven't played them, so why would I want to color chat's opinion on things that I don't even know if they're good or not because I haven't played them? Thanks for beginning stream sub. Roguy is back for 20 months. What up and welcome. I have purchased Death Trash already, so I've already paid the developer, but I just don't... I want to play more than 4 hours of the game. There's only like 4 to 5 hours of content right now. So I'm just gonna wait until it's more done. Because it looks cool. The game I'm closest to actually playing is High Fleet. I just don't know if I can actually play it for a full stream. I also bought Starbase just for my own fun. So I'm gonna just try that on my day off. And just go fly around in space and make boxes with rockets attached to them. Do Throwback Thursdays play some oldies? No. Alex, you should look at Rustler. No. Hello, Moonacat. Does anyone know the name of the song that's playing right now? No. I can tell you when it's over, but I can't see it while it's playing. Nopers. Noper stream. Alex should play RimWorld. No. Stream's over. Hey, speaking of RimWorld, RimWorld literally just patched like 40 minutes ago. So we got a new update already. Patch notes POG. There's really not that many patch notes that are directly relevant to us. I can just summarize, actually, without even looking at them. A, we can move trees around now. You can dig trees up, minify them, put them in a stockpile, and they live for 7 days. You have 7 days to replant them before they die. So tree worshippers in Ideology can now move trees instead of cut trees. We're not going to see that feature in our game due to the nature of the biome that had been selected. The second thing is, dryads don't sleep in beds anymore. They actually just rest around the tree, which makes a lot of sense. And I think you have a command now to put them back into a heal pod if they're wounded. They go into stasis for like 3 days in their heal pod and then pop out fully healed with the power of nature. Other than that, I think it was just fixes and tweaks. The main fix, and I hope I'm understanding this correctly, but the one that's actually most relevant to us and directly relevant to a memorable moment in a long-dead RimWorld campaign, I believe that insect jelly is at long last no longer considered a drug. If I read the patch note, I still remember that one campaign where that colonist in our winning colony went on a chemical fascination-induced binge, there being no drugs in the colony at all. The only drug on the map was insect jelly inside of the insect hive. They went out of the base, beelined it into the insect hive, and then started eating jelly whilst getting swarmed by insects and then devoured. I don't remember the colonist's name, but I remember that specific scenario. So I think that that's been fixed now. That was like 2 or 3 years ago, though. It was at least 2 years ago. I'm here. We were waiting, obviously. Thank you for your attendance. Shadowfox chat, can we go ahead and get a roll call? If you're here, then go ahead and say here or not here, because some of you are going to say not here. And now you don't have any way to be contrarian. All right, mods, are you getting all this? We got their data. Now we know that you said something in chat once. Also, you have to give me your lurker passport. Because you all just got revealed in chat. Hello, Jobbed Bone. Thanks for 200 bits. At the beginning of the stream, as we jump in to RimWorld Ideology. It was a bit of a wild day yesterday. If you missed the VOD, the best way I can explain it is trying against all odds to prove that a extremely fringe scenario is possible to survive on. We saw the rise and fall of 3 colonies, and the 4th one lived long enough to make it to today. This is like round 2 on the game show. We just had the tryouts, and this is the colony that survived long enough to make it to the 2nd American Ninja Warrior obstacle course. Scammed out of more than 1 million channel points. Ah, yes! But what if you are the one? What if your run is the one? And your channel points were actually well invested in a long and successful and fruitful campaign. This is the higher power ideology, and this is the run. There were some pretty memorable moments from yesterday. So if you're wondering why our colony looks the way it does, it's because we really only got to play it for a couple hours. It wasn't very long. Among the things that happened, we had one character get killed or downed by an iguana. They died of their wounds / infection and starvation. And then the iguana, I remember, bit their head off. That was Cheeky, right? Cheeky got their head bit off by the iguana. And then we had to abandon the map tile, so their body is gone forever. We left them for dead. Very sad. I wonder if we'll get the opportunity to put like a burial spot for them. I doubt it, but maybe. And then we had George, the misogynist who died over here. And then we took their clothes. And then we had the Ancient Danger. Which we popped open and did not get to eat the bodies. We actually still have one person still alive in here, Dre. Dre's still in here. But here are the dead insects who were guarding the Ancient Danger. Okay, so I'm putting all the pieces back together in my mind. Putting all the puzzle pieces back together. I actually can't remember those starts before this. I remember this one pretty well. I don't really remember how he died in the previous time. Maybe I've just wiped it from my brain. Eat the bodies. You're cannibals? Nobody wants to be a cannibal. Sometimes you have to be a cannibal. Oh yeah, the first one I remember was the heat wave. And the heat wave that dissipated on the first run, just the morning after the final colonists died inside of their mountain tunnel home, trying to stay cooler. And both of the colonists, unconscious, dying of heat, when the man in black arrives to save the day, instantly rivaling both of the colonists, unable to give them his duster and hat in order to protect them from the elements, had to watch as they both died, fed them a last meal, and then Grugenvids walked off into the sunset, never to be seen again. I remember that. And then the one campaign where we tried to beat up a dromedary. No, that was regular brutal. Anywho, we're on this one. Our main characters are Cheesecake, and Addie was not enough. Myers is someone who came to save us, the scout. They wandered in from the west, following a different religion, Reformed Super Mormonism. And while they don't agree with our ideologies, they have been helpful in the colony, even though they themselves are incapable of caring and thus incapable of anything medical related. So they weren't able to heal us, but they were able to carry the colony quite literally on their back. Even though we went about it the wrong way in hindsight, it still did save the colony. We picked the wrong track. But yeah, we were able to... We sent an emergency caravan a couple tiles away looking for food. We were able to find a few iguanas, the aforementioned iguana that bit off the head of Cheeky after downing Cheeky. We've had a series of catatonic breaks that have been somewhat detrimental to the health of the colony, and indeed Cheesecake is still in a catatonic breakdown with a max 10% consciousness and refuses to move. A state of mental shock leading to total inability to function. The victim collapses effectively unconscious. So they're just staying here, and they have to be fed like a baby the whole time. So we gotta take care of Cheesecake until Cheesecake can get up, because Cheesecake is a god, a region-known master mining character who uses extremely intense bisexual energy to dodge attacks that would otherwise be life-threatening. In fact, they were 1v1ing a Scyther in here and dodged 3 to 4 separate in a row Scyther blade strikes whilst unboxing all the cryosleep caskets. The idea was that maybe the cryosleep caskets would have living people in them, and then they could get up and fight the Scythers, but they were all in their death throes. So, what we did later come back after cleaning up that mess, we did find some loot. So there's a tech print for healing factors in here, which is pretty good. We just aren't going to be able to use it for maybe ever, but it is really good if we ever do get to use it. So we had to leave, we had 2 colonies technically at that time, because there's no camping without mods. So we had 2 colonies at the time. We had Addie and Cheeky on this tile looking for food. I think Addie went catatonic, and that's why Cheeky had to 1v1 the iguana and then died. It was very desperate. Meanwhile, Myers just wandered into this tile from the road, and I sent Myers south, which at the almost exact same time, we had the man in black come in for the southbound, and you'll have to watch the clip of George, because I can't adequately explain George. But George heard there was trouble and came to help, ostensibly, before running headfirst into the Scyther Pikeman Lancer Scyther combo and getting stabbed. Well, you'll just have to watch it for yourself to see how it all went down. But George lay here bleeding, and at that exact same moment, a trading caravan came from the south, walked over George's bleeding body, destroyed the mechanoid menace and left the ancient danger open for us to peruse. And so we got Myers to go pick up George, take George to the other tile in an attempt to save them, but Addie couldn't get up either, so we managed to take both of them back to Fort Winty, which is, of course, the name of our settlement here, and George was left on the steps of the road to bleed out while we took Addie in and were able to wait until Addie got healed enough because Myers can't do doctoring, so we had to let George bleed out. And then we used a Resurrector Mech Serum that was inside the Ancient Danger to resurrect Cheesecake, who had been killed via the aforementioned Scyther and was going to die anyways of their own infection, which itself was also caused by an iguana. So iguanas have been quite deadly. There's been a lot of action. Keep in mind, this was only about 1 hour. All that stuff happened in about an hour, hour and a half, give or take. And we're also playing a custom start, so I guess I should have prefaced it with this information. You can do the ideology command in chat for all these details too, but we're playing on Losing is Fun, Randy Random, with a custom tribal start with only 3 tribal pawns, who are also Naked Brutality. So it's 3 Naked Brutality tribal pawns. We started with literally nothing, and on top of that, we are trying to survive in an extreme desert, which is in the top 2 most difficult tiles probably in RimWorld, or at least top 3. I would say top 3. The most difficult tile is Sea Ice. The second is probably tied between Ice Sheet and Extreme Desert, with Ice Sheet probably being harder for Naked Brutality. So this is at least the 3rd most difficult tile in the game. Fun fact, chat, did you guys know that the hardest possible combination of starts is actually Phoebe? How do you live on sea ice? You really don't. The reason why Phoebe is the hardest is because if you do Phoebe on Losing is Fun, on sea ice, since Phoebe doesn't send you any raids, you don't get any food. So the only way to really live consistently on sea ice is to do cannibalism, basically. So because Phoebe doesn't send you any food in the form of humans, you don't eat and then you die. So it's confusingly, Phoebe is actually the hardest storyteller in the game in that specific circumstance. All right, we have starvation. And this is why I'm not unpausing. We have Cheesecake is in catatonic breakdown. Myers is the only one of these 3 who is not an original colonist and also believes a different thing. Our ideology, just as a refresher, is the higher power. We are combining tunneler, high life, transhumanist, and collectivist pursuits. So ideally, we are going to be living inside of this mountain long term and probably doing like a hydroponics drug den, trying to tech up to transhumanism in order to combine the best of both bionically enhanced human capacity for tolerance with the most synthetically pure drugs that are possible for us to grow in the colony and have both combined. We also have a custom, since we have the custom tribal brutality start, we've got a custom story for that from yesterday we saw a few times. Okay. So what are we gonna do? How are we gonna live? That's what we have to figure out now. Because we're already starving, and moods are already bad, and we have 1 human that we can eat, or we can wait until the rice is ready. It's 60% right now. Fungus is not going to be ready till a while. And we need to plant more fungus, but that's Cheesecake's job, and Cheesecake is not helping. No one else can construct very well. So we got some potato. I'm gonna plant some potatoes down here. I honestly think we have to just unpause and deal with the malnutrition initially because we can't harvest the rice yet. Myers is about to have a break. But they're not even starving yet. They're upset about the rotting corpses that we keep finding. So keeping them out of here is kind of important. And creating some graves, probably. I also, well, let's just see what they do. I hope that we can live long enough. That actually doesn't affect us at all. A solar flare has begun. The intense radiation will shut down all electric devices. It should pass in about a day. There is an important... Well, first of all, let's do this. I am scared of Addy going berserk. So I'm just going to drop that spear. And I'm a little afraid because did you know Randy has not sent a raid yet, and it's almost been one in-game season. And you might think, whoa, you've had it easy. But if you saw yesterday's stream, you will know that that is not even close to the truth. It has not been easy. This is all 70% fertile soil. The yellow you see on the screen are the only locations we can currently plant outside of creating fungal gravel inside of caves to put fungus on. And because it is 70% fertile, it grows 30% slower than normal. But this is what we did all day yesterday, so we've become quite proficient at it over what was a 10-hour stream? We certainly got the order of operations down. So Myers is a night owl and likes to be up during the night and sleeping during the day, so you just stay there. Cheesecake is not quite neither of them are starving. Addie is in just a little bit of pain, but getting some potatoes is important. Because we already have this much rice going in. It's not enough to sustain us. But what it will do is hopefully sustain us long enough to get some potatoes, which technically grow more efficiently in this type of soil. Even though they don't grow faster, your work for return ratio is better in the medium term. Harvesting fiber corn. We have lumber. We have our very first fiber corn harvest. It's the 14th of April, May. It took 2 weeks to get to this point. And now we can have some wood. Okay, that one was only 1. So the first one was 2. This one was 1. That was 2. That was 1. Oh no, so it's 1 to 2 pieces of wood. I thought it was guaranteed to. How much do we need? We actually have survived a heat wave on this tile. Apparently it's cooler here. I didn't do this on purpose, but we're in the southern hemisphere and like quite close to all of this. So it's actually quite cool. 69 Fahrenheit right now. So I don't think I want to use the wood for... But it is the 14th of April, May, going into a hotter month. It will be summer. Wait, no, it's fall right now, so it's about to be winter. All right, I'm backwards. I got to start thinking about this backwards. So Jugust is actually going to be coldest. And December is going to be the warmest for us. So we don't really need to worry about... We actually need to worry about heat, because there could be a cold snap when it gets colder. Deserts do get real cold. However, the number one thing we need, for sure, without a doubt, is the bucha table. Fuel stove isn't going to work because we need to put wood in the stove. So we're going to have to use just a campfire. But the butcher table is by far the most important. And even a steel butcher table, contrary to popular belief, takes 20 wood. FYI. I would put it in here, but that's just a little far away from all the crops. I think carving this out is going to be smarter. So we'll get this going. I need a table first. These are just steel tables. Addie is still starving. How's the rice? 68. I don't know, should we eat the human or not? But if we can somehow live, we can get a 4th colonist. The solar flare is ending. Malnutrition going up. The further malnutrition goes up, the more we're gonna eat, the more food we're gonna need. So we got 30 units of wood from that. Wildlife tab still empty, as expected. Dre. Why don't we take a little look-see? Why don't we just pick you up? I know we're gonna see the corpses. Go get the spear again. I think we can't harvest this at 70. We're not gonna get enough rice. We can only harvest a little bit. All right, we're gonna have to get some mood debuffs down here. And this could screw me, but I have to see. Let's see how you are, Dre. I remember you were starving. Severe malnutrition, moderate blood loss. Not a great colonist, just a doctor, really? And I guess some melee potential? Animals won't matter on this map for a while, and art won't really matter either. Dre actually is a surgeon. This is in fact Dr. Dre? But I don't know. I don't know. Do we eat? Because the thing is, you have to feed Cheesecake. They're starving. You're starving. We gotta eat. We gotta eat. Addie! Do what must be done! Do it! Why'd you cut off the leg? Why did you cut? Eat it. Eat the pemmican. Eat the pemmican. Good. Pemmican time. Badly malnourished. Oh, there's so many debuffs from our ideology. Okay, there's gold there. You have to feed the others. I'm sorry, Dre, we had to put you out for the good of the collective. A person's role is to serve the community, even if in death you serve. We also do not have time to build a butcher table. Because everyone else is starving, and we're gonna get in an echo chamber. of hunger. I'm sorry to make you be the one to butcher, Addy. Okay, do this for me. Put the spear down, then do the butcher. Yeah, so if you have a mental berserk, you're not gonna be as scary. Okay, now, there was only 20 meats? Where's Myers? All right, Myers is gonna be the one that eats the rice. Feed Cheesecake the human. If you're not going to help Cheesecake, if you're just gonna lie here catatonic, then you get what you get. This is the best we got to stave off trivial malnutrition. That was a large leg. Yeah, I know you didn't like it, but at least you got one full meal out of it. That'll keep you going for a little while. Now, Addie is real upset about butchering a human. It's a affront to everything they believe, and they're thinking about the rotting corpses they walked over for 10 hours on top of that, and they haven't got any recreation, which is exactly why we did have a hoopstone that, as you recall, you may have even been the one that destroyed it. One of you destroyed it. I don't remember who, but it was right here. Now build it again. You also, as I recall, destroyed 10 survival meals and a stack of medicine, which we have since replenished with a handy trader that we were able to talk with. So nobody break this stuff because we actually need it. This is why Naked Brutality is so interesting to me. I find all the things we have as most precious. We have fought hard to even get what we have, little though it is. 10 components. Sheep wool delivered via drop pods by Randy, which there should be a lot more, actually. We need to make some additional clothes, which is sort of fruitless because we only have a crafting spot right now. We did buy a machine pistol, so I'm going to give that to Myers. Myers is currently on cleaning duties, which I think is nice. It looks like this is actually clean. So that's good, but we don't need to clean anymore. So you can go back to growing crops, and you should definitely be the person wielding. You have an 8 double fireball shooting, and you're fast. So go for it. All right, are you starving right now? Yes. Now we're gonna do just the minimum amount of emergency harvest here, just to sustain. And you have 4 plant fireballs, so you're gonna be terrible at this. Just enough to feed you. Plant level 5. I saw you upgrade right there. Have a little bite. Have another little bite. 8 raw food is a -7. We should be eating that kind of food, cooking that kind of food before eating it. And on top of that, I think they hate anything that is not fungus because of our tunneler predisposition, but I just need you to stay alive. It's going down so fast with malnutrition, but no one's technically starving right now, and that's what matters. We got a handful of potatoes going in, and we're replanting the fiber corn. This is probably enough fiber corn for us for now, because we got more 92% grown. We could do another grow zone down here. Ideally, we're going to need heel root. That's just a fact. We're going to have some fun options, though, if we can spend some time pruning the Garanlan. We got 5.3 days until the first immature dryad even comes out, so we're not going to be able to rely on that in its entirety. Not yet. But in time, maybe we will. Because it's awesome that you can plant the Garanlans on a sand tile. So that gives a lot of extra value out of these just desert tiles. We could start doing the saguaro, but I no one has a skill level of 8 for growing yet. We have a 6, so we actually can't grow any heel root. Strawberries are also very good in the desert. It's not good for tunnelers, but it's good in the desert. Strawberries are delicious even when raw. So why don't we just get some longer-term crops growing here? Let's go ahead and do the strawberries. Okay, so cheesecake food. Addie didn't have to eat the human yet. And what we need to do is have one full day of the rice growing as far as it can before we harvest that. Okay, and here comes some strawberries. So yeah, we're just trying to get things going for the future. Hello, Azareth. Thank you for 4 months of sub, by the way. Welcome to beginning of stream. Azareth apparently is the harbinger of what chat was lacking all day yesterday. Also, hello, Mary Skipper Mod Squad. They did not get their sweet release yesterday. This is the run. We have been blessed. Mental snap incoming, maybe? They have anything scheduled. They can do whatever they want. I really just need Cheesecake to get up. I never knew RimWorld was a roguelike. RimWorld is many things to many people. Alright, I know you hate being in the day, Myers, so you can go sleep. And your shift has been taken over by Addie. Check the wildlife tab, no iguana. Starvation incoming. We just have to be patient. The rice is still growing, 75%. 80% in some places. All right, we gotta tackle a little bit of the 80% rice. Just finish the strawberries. And then I'll go get you some raw rice and we can feed Cheesecake. Okay, strawberries are done. Maybe we can make it a little further. Two starvations. More fiber corn is ready to go too? Yo, a lot of it is! Burning passion for my work is the only thing keeping us alive right now. Fiber, corn, and rice! This is the run! We will survive! We do what must be done. We eat those in cryosleep. We will defeat the iguanas. And the higher power will at last ascend to the cloud. All right, Addie. What, how much is this still growing? Growth rate's only 25%. Let's go get it! Are we like that much? A group of travelers are passing by. Food. I'm just kidding, there's 5 of them. They would destroy me. Get it all out of your system, chat. You've earned this for watching all the runs yesterday. We gotta feed Cheesecake. Come on, Cheesecake, get up. Get up. We can do this. We can live. Go for a walk, build the rec time, that's fine. Malnutrition's going down. We need to replant that rice. They seem to be in strangely decent moods. I'm gonna forbid sowing on this just to get the rice going back in first. Look at it, chat. We've got some wood. What are you doing? Go plant the rice. That's you got time. It's nighttime. It's not. You're not losing any time right now. Oh, are you clapping for yourselves now? Encore. Wood before the heat wave? Nope, there's actually already been a heat wave. We're in the southern hemisphere, so all the seasons are reversed. We're actually heading into winter. The heat wave is fairly mild compared to the other tiles. And we've each got clothes. Not a lot of clothes, but 2 of the pawns have dusters. So, without even changing anything, Myers with no pants is still 103 degrees Fahrenheit comfy. Addie, who has the look of the man in black, but actually stole the clothes from the misogynist in black after they perished. So we are now, no, before they perished. We removed them before George could die. And took all the dusters and the flak vest. We should probably put the flak vest down in case you do snap. It's gonna be hard to take you down. But you seem like you're feeling fine. So Addie's actually an original colonist. Just styling with 132 degree maximum comfy temp. We're also playing with the RPG inventory mod, so you can actually see all this set up neatly. Meyer's gonna tidy up the base for us. I like it. They do expect the synthetic underground, which is a party. It was supposed to be on the 9th of April, so because we didn't have it, they're actually upset that it's been delayed. We should have started it already. So he's got an extra -3. They're not happy with the diverse thoughts because we're mildly bigoted. But you do have to have the bare minimum of a table. Any gathering spot. Because if we throw it and it... there it is. I've been waiting, Randy. But here's the good news, chat. Though we are being raided. And they are attacking immediately. By starting on losing is fun with naked brutality, we come in with a lot less gear, so our wealth is actually only flatlined at 17,000 right now. Look at, what was this? What did we do that had 32,000 wealth? Deer the Healer and Bear the Keeper come to us from the Confederacy of Game. Tribal Blood Tayyibism. Cannibal Druggies. On the arid world of Chalice, there was a human named Allah. After his father died, Allah ate his flesh and became the creator of all. A Puritan chief despised the blood Tabiist, and to erase their uniqueness, outlawed the use of mind-altering substances. Allah came to the cactus gatherer Ergo Weasel in a vision and spoke to her about meat. The chief sand warriors, armed with cactus clubs, raided the water center of the blood Tayyibists. Weasel offered them a peace pipe, and the sand warriors put down their weapons. Okay, well, a peace pipe was all we needed, apparently. Cannibalism is required and strong. Organ use acceptable. Slavery horrible. Execution respected only if guilty. They despise insect meat. skull spike, scarification. The pendant of bliss. And the lock focus. Okay, well, you have to die now. We only have 2 people who can fight. So we need to give the spear back. I think the machine pistol that we purchased is going to probably save us, but only if Myers doesn't mental snap on us. Why don't you do something fun, Myers? You're scaring me a little bit. I don't know if Addie can do it all alone. So I know neither of you are assigned to constructing, and that's for a good reason, because you both have 0 skill. Wait, I just clicked the wrong person. But it's just a hoopstone. There you go. See, play some hoopstone. Have some fun. That's exactly what we needed. Ah! I thought they were preparing for a while. Ah! I love hoopstone! I love hoopstone, dude! Hoopstone's great! Oh my god, that bear is fast! Chat, bear is fast! Good. Good, get him! Addie! We're helping you! Addie, I'm helping! Cut with a knife in the head, dead in 12 hours, right shoulder cut, right eye cut! Get out of there. Don't engage. Oh, the machine pistol's so good. Myers shot him in the leg. Machine pistol bullet through the arm. Dead in 11 hours. This person's dead in 7. So many bullets. So many bullets. Okay, Addie, we need to patch you up. Like, we don't have any. We have regular medicine. The food is escaping. We gotta patch you up. Oh no, Myers is pissed. Malnourished. Did they drop any food? Oh no. Myers is gonna mental snap while tending Addie. Oh, Myers will never do doctoring! Oh god. Okay, Addie, here's what you gotta do. We're gonna use the medicine on yourself to get at least 1 good tend before you bleed out. So head that way. Honestly, who cares about saving Deer? We need to save Addie right now. Deer's got 6 hours. How good are you? Intellectual, hardworking optimist with a doctor? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's not necessary, but it's pretty good. You move at 79%. All right, you take care of it yourself. Myers, capture Deer, and we'll feed you your friend. I think. Okay, so here, you can sleep in the fungus room. Because Addie's the only person who will doctor until Cheesecake wakes up. Wish we had Cheeky back for that. Alright, pick up just 1 medicine. And tend yourself with it. Because that's going to be better than doing just lay on hands right now. We got 15 meds. May as well use them before somebody destroys them. You can go play Hoopstone again, Myers, before you go crazy. 0%! I know it's a self-tend with 52% manipulation, but come on. the hoopstone was not enough. We're lucky we even survived the raid before this happened. 38% on the second tint. If we can just avoid Myers long enough. All right, how long do you have, dear? 4 hours? You're good. I love that you got cut in the eye and you actually have a bandage over your right eye. All right, now, I have to make a decision, chat. I have to make a decision. Because the rice is actually not that far off. It'll be over 90% by end of day. But it's not very much rice. And all we have in addition to the rice is the body of Bear the Keeper. We did get some very clutch strawberries planted before this went belly up, and we got a few potatoes. They'll take a while, but they're there. This rice is 85 to 80, 74 to 85. This rice is 85. So this patch and this patch are almost ready. Then it'll be this patch, and then we reset. It is a tough call. Feeding 4 people is gonna be hard. I need more fungus, but I need someone who can build. 4 construction's still more than both of them. I think we have to keep deer. Just because we only have Dr. Addy and Cheesecake doesn't doctor, we can't depend on Addy alone. Their 16% resistance isn't insurmountable, but what is tough is we don't have any good warden. Myers can't be the warden because they have the wrong ideology. They can recruit, but they can't convert. So that makes things difficult because they are 69% certain in tribal bloody Tayyibism. Why is it always 69? I swear, it just follows me. It follows me. It's everywhere. I'm going to use a single medicine on deer, because at least, you know, we're using our wealth instead of it just sitting there. Plus, we need to do something while Myers is out and about. Wait, you're not using the medicine? Because I clicked on the wrong person. You just stay out there, mind your business, Myers. I'm keeping an eye on you. I didn't mean to get us ambushed by, that barely extended your life at all, huh? Okay, we're just gonna do regular tending. But we did good considering the circumstances. Thank God Myers kept it together long enough to use that auto pistol because it was absolutely clutch. What is that, Randall? Jade. We have been heard by the Jade gods. A hard green stone. Because of its beauty and rarity, jade is often used for ornaments and decorations. Its hardness and density also makes it a good material for blunt weapons. Cool. Thanks, Randy. Can't wait to sell that to the first trader I come across. Are you gonna make it? 0% tins. Depends on if Addy goes crazy, which I give a high probability of. Doesn't mean it's guaranteed, but you're really at their mercy. Which is exactly why after this 10, we're going to drop the spear again. So that it's not all over. And we're going to have to move this out of the room. One more. You got this, Addy, and then you can do anything you want. Which is... Man, Myers is still camping the food. Everybody's hungry, Myers! We're all hungry, okay? If you stop threatening us, we can go out and harvest the 91% grown rice and... You went out... How the hell did you get out here? You didn't go out through the south. Did she go out through this? She had to have gone out through this door, right? Oh my god. You ruined it. Myers? What were you even coming out to do, Addy? It's incredibly late. They're not gonna miss forever. They're gonna hit you eventually with the pistol butt. Oh my god. Well, here we are again. This is an all too familiar scene in these series of playthroughs. Everybody just waiting around to die. No control whatsoever. Just Cheesecake doesn't want to move, catatonically starving to death. Myers is so hungry that she's willing to sabotage the rest of the colony. And Eddie just saved the prisoner so that they could starve soon. And here we are. Well, may as well fast forward, because literally nothing can happen right now. It's honestly better if you don't get up. Well, you could get up now. Myers is pretty far away. The best case scenario is we did tend Daddy with their own medicine, so hopefully they don't get infected. We got at least one good tend. Damn, this is taking a while. This is on 3x. The sun's coming up, everybody. The sun is coming up! How long you gonna give it, Myers? Who's exhausted? Tell me, who? Myers is exhausted. No food, no rest. Good song, Randy. You are fuming. Positively furious. Myers talked quietly about the connection between sexual morality and death's inevitability. With that, I think there's some pent-up frustrations here. Hey, your berserk rage has come to an end. By the way, you're about to die soon. So we have to do a few things in quick succession, and one of them is not raw consuming Bear the Keeper. That is certainly not one of them. So we're gonna have to do this smart. Because we don't have much time. And Myers could actually go back into his second break, because their starving is offsetting their catharsis. So, I could butcher the corpse and then eat that, but that's gonna be even more mood malices. I have to take my chances on them walking all the way up to the rice. taking care of themselves. It's like an airplane. You take care of yourself first, then others. Even if Addie dies, it's the only way. You gotta put the oxygen mask over your own mouth. And try to keep the mood malice as far down as possible. Okay, you're gonna need a full stack of 20 to eat, I believe. Botched. That's 10. God, this sucks. Close enough. Drop that. Drop that. Stop that. You can't pick things up while the game's paused. Haul it all, because you're gonna try to eat it 5 at a time, then drop it. Then eat the whole thing. There you go. No table. Okay, slow down that malnutrition. Next. You cannot rest. You have put us in this situation. All of you. We have to go further. Who's starving the most? I mean, Addie's about to die of starvation. So this is what we have to do. Myers cannot feed Addie. Fun fact. We can carry Addie, but we cannot rescue Addie. So we might just be doomed. The only way is if Cheesecake decides to come out of a catatonic breakdown. Raiders! Hello, Raiders! What's up, Splattercat? Hello, Splatty and friends. You're here for some RimWorld fun today. Chat's omega-lolling the fact that we're dying right now. But I hope you guys had an awesome stream. That you're checking out some new games. Let me know how they were. Chat's been crying for new games. They're all sick of RimWorld because I've just ground it into dust. So if you want to see some new games and you want variety, I know where you can go. Shout out Splattercat in chat playing some Black Book, which I think is a new card-based roguelike, if I'm not mistaken. It had a cool art style. Okay, see ya. Bye. But hello, Raiders. We are playing extremely difficult, face-melting, basically Iron Man, self-imposed, no reloading or saves coming. Even though I make saves from time to time for fringe scenarios that never come up. If you don't know what RimWorld is, well, you stick around long enough and you'll find out. I'm sure most of you know, especially if you're coming over from Splatty. But we're playing some of the hardest combinations of things in the game, and this is our 4th attempt. We did 3 separate attempts yesterday and started a 4th, and this is the 4th, and we're seeing if we can make it out. Playing with the Ideology DLC. KJ has linked it in chat so you can see what we're trying to do. We're doing high life, baby. We're gonna dig deep into the tunnels and become drug dwarves and try to produce some goods and sell them to cybernetically enhanced individuals to bring those highs even higher, chasing utopia of the mental variety. And right now we're dealing with disaster. We're playing Randy Random, Storyteller, losing his fun difficulty, and we're on Extreme Desert, which is one of the most inhospitable environments in the game. Hello, Fearless Like a Lion. Glad you're having fun. And hello, all Splattercat gamers. Let's see if we can salvage this. Okay, so I need to let Myers relax just long enough for rest to go up to like 3%. And then harvest more rice. Cheesecake has been catatonic for how long? I don't know if it says. It's been a while. Harvest botched. This is unbelievable. These are 99% grown, so I'm really not even jumping the gun on this. Okay, then haul the rice. And then, I don't know how to feed Addie without Cheesecake waking up. Because Myers is incapable of doctoring. And a fun fact about being incapable of doctoring, even if you rescue somebody, you cannot feed them. We'll never do doctoring. We can carry you and we can rescue you, but you can never be tended and you can never be fed by Myers. They literally refuse. So that means you're just going to continue starving of malnutrition until the point where you're either in too much pain and you die, or you lose all consciousness and you die. Those are the only two scenarios. So, fun fact also about backseating Jeeves Dota TVs in chat. People incapable of doctoring are also incapable of feeding prisoners because that's a doctor job. Many people don't know that, though. So we're going to rescue you inside, and then we're going to bring the food in there. And then best case scenario, Jeeves wakes up. I'm just kidding. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for hanging out. Cheesecake wakes up and helps feed our colonists. Only if it's awake? Yeah, well, if they're awake, they just drop the food, and then the person has to get up and eat it. They don't actually force feed them. Force feeding is the doctor task, which is what we need to do. So I need either of these two people to be able to walk, and the colony is saved. So what I'll probably do in the meantime, I guess I'll just take you. I don't want to go down here because we're gonna have other problems. It's not so easy as, oh, just put them in cryo sleep, because I'm sure somebody in chat has said that. Because we gotta travel over 5 human corpses, which is an automatic like minus 10 debuff on someone who's already about to pass out because they're exhausted, and on top of that has a staggering amount of mood debuffs that are still outweighing catharsis. So they're either going to pass out or they're going to mental break in short order. So we have no choice but to sit here a little while longer and hope that Addie doesn't die. Cheesecake is no longer incapable of walking. We live. We're saved. Okay, Cheesecake, go eat the rice. Saved! Cheesecake is here to win the colony. Okay, I have to feed everybody. Everybody has malnutrition. That means we have to harvest this rice. This sucks. For multiple reasons. I need you to rest a little longer. Cheesecake, good job. Now Cheesecake is going to become an impromptu doctor. Just long enough to feed Addie. We haven't fed the prisoner yet. So we haven't wasted any food on deer. We're just gonna have a mood debuff if we let the prisoner die, I guess. Okay, Cheesecake will attempt to tend them. Addie only got a teeny bit of food, but it's just to stop it from going off the deep end right now. Okay, let's wait until you get to like 25% rested. Okay, then you're gonna wake up and harvest the rice. We're so dead with all these botched rice harvests. Oh, come on. What is the chance? What is the chance? I know you're in the dark and it's global work speed, but how do you tell what the chance of botching rice is? It's ready to harvest. It's not even like harvesting early. I know you got a major break risk. You're gonna eat some food. You need at least 15. So let's just haul this, Drop it, eat it. There you go. Okay, Cheesecake, you go do what you need to do to not mental snap. We're gonna harvest you some food. Botched. It's like 1 out of every 3. There it is again! What is happening? 1 out of every, what's your manipulation? 82? That's part of it. Okay, Cheesecake's actually fed. Addie is not, so drop that. Cheesecake, go feed Addie again. Okay, now we need to replant. Like before the sun comes up. So that this area is constantly growing. We have a little bit more ready to harvest, and then we're gonna have, this side is ready today as well. So we're gonna get all that. Then we're just kind of biding our time until potatoes grow. And then strawberries are 20% right now. Now, what do we do with deer? They're probably close to death. I want to be greedy, but also acknowledge we don't have enough food to feed them yet. The problem with feeding deer at all... How long are you guilty for? I don't think you're guilty anymore. So we actually do have a... We have a moral obligation to feed you, unless we want even more mood debuffs, since we've already caught you. The colony will probably crumble if the prisoner dies, and then someone has to chop them up, and then we have to eat human flesh. That's gonna be like 4 separate debuffs. By the way, MB Theseus, thank you for the 8 months of sub. What up? Howdy. Just eat them, forehead. Just eat them. Eat them. Haha, cannibalism. Ate without table jokes in RimWorld. Haha. It's like watching Party Boy on the medical bed all over again. But thanks again, Splatty, for the raid. Do a shout out again in chat. Good friend of the channel. Usually streaming something before me. So a good place to go to hang out a little earlier in the day. Check out some awesome new games. There's been actually a lot of stuff coming out this month. August is a good month for new games. So I hope you got a lot of content to chew through, but not too much. Tox, can you please let me know when the colony is stable enough I can take a shower without risking coming back to a new colony? We're certainly not there yet. We're hanging by a thread. We are hanging by a thread. Okay, Myers. I'm just gonna wake you up because we need to feed deer something.
Is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
We'll have to replant it when we can. Addie is still unable to really move much. Okay, that's enough for now. Haul that in, and then Cheesecake's gonna have to get up and feed the prisoner before they just die. Yummy. And then we're gonna start converting you. Okay, Addie is up and at him. Addie wants to go butcher the human. I don't think you can take it, Addie. Spoils in 16 hours, though. Somebody's gotta do it! We do have to do it. So, I mean, we actually have to do it. Addie. Hold on. Hold on, Addie. Hold on, Addie. Hold on. Actually, just go get yourself some food. This colony is an actual horror story. It is, but it's like we're trying to do good things. We're trying to do good things for people. We only are eating the people who attacked us, you know? Okay, no, that's not true. We did kill that one person who was inside the cryosleep to eat them because they were still fresh. But, like, let's retroactively justify it. What's their religion? Interstellar mankindism. Architects are machines of vast will and power, but only humanity could create them. Architects touch every human consciousness directly on a regular basis, imparting wisdom only to those that seek the knowledge of the architects. In the future, the architects will depart. Only those sufficiently augmented will be allowed to go with them. I just noticed that these people are all slaves. So I think we just ate some machine, artificial intelligence, like hyper, Terminator, human slaves. All right, I need you to succeed, Cheesecake. I need this to succeed. And I need Addie to eat a full meal of 20 rice. Or just 15 is fine. We've got a butcher table! At last! Alright, Addie. Play some hoopstone. Try to stave off that inevitable decline. I saw that botch on the stool. Addie has had a mental breakdown and is going to try to induce the prisoners to escape. This happened because they were recreation deprived. You did one hoop. You did a single hoop. The hoopstone is actually cursed. I think it may well be. Okay, so I'm gonna pick up, can deer even walk? 20% movement. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use Cheesecake. I'm gonna hide the spear away from the prisoner. And we're gonna try and just let this settle itself. Addie demonstrated a means of escape to deer and promised self-determination. Prisoners have staged breakout. They've defeated the door locks and are making their way out. They may seek weapons, fight, or try to escape. Deer is involved. And can only walk a little bit. Cheesecake, you have a 2 melee, yes? What does deer have? A 4. But I think you won. No escape for you. Go back into your bed. You shouldn't have listened. That was a test and you failed. Addie, we were doing the classic good cop, bad cop thing, okay? Addie was trying to convince you to escape. It was entrapment, yes. You were supposed to say no and deny it, but since you agreed to escape and harm the colony via weapons, I have had to beat you again until you go lie down. Myers is very hungry. No one's planting, by the way, so we're just kind of wasting time. The colony is just taking turns being annoying. It's the only way to put it. Nutrifungus is 81% grown. Cheesecake, what are you gonna do? Building a stool, thank you. Building another stool, thank you. Building a table, I would love a table. Wow, you're brilliant. Poor quality, good enough. Now go back to building fungus, which I have been waiting on. Harvest the rice if it's ready. You do need food. Botched. Myers, you're fantastic at this. You're also the only person starving. Now take that food and eat it at the table, dude. Comfy. So comfy. And that means we can have a really crappy ritual now, I think. This, wait, not the Super Mormon celebration. The Dope Pope needs to be assigned, which is terrifying because the Dope Pope has 2 expectation levels higher than usual. So that's gonna make everything harder, actually. And on top of that, we would get work drive, which is great. But expectations raised by 2 levels and they require the authority cap. It's just gonna cause more mental break. So I don't know I think it's just better to keep the negative. Where is it? Did it go away? I think it went away. We were late on the ritual. Now I don't even see it as a need anymore. Why do you only build one thing and then you leave? Just do what you need to do. I'm not your mom. But we do need to replant this rice. And somebody needs to be the warden. Botched. I saw that, Myers. You're driving me crazy. Is Addie still... Yep, Addie is still... There's a body in here. I see it. I know it's there. Butcher forever and ever and ever. Even humans. We're always on the threshold of mental snap. I didn't realize Prison Break Mental Snap lasted that long. Can you guys just haul? No, you won't haul, so you're just gonna eat 5 rice at a time, 10 times a day. Am I understanding this correctly? Can you grab more than 5 rice simultaneously before you eat, so that way instead of snacking all day in the pantry, you can just have 1 meal. Then you're not gonna be hungry anymore. See, isn't that easier? Now you can go back to bed with a full stomach. Addie is back to malnutrition. Deer is still hungry, but actually is almost done with malnutrition, and then the amount of food that we have is going to go up. Wow, Hoopstone that's not cursed. They're actually playing and having fun. The body rotted. Yeah, I see that. I see that. I am aware. We've got problems, as you can see. How do we fuel the stove? There isn't a stove. So we don't. I'd prefer if you didn't do the fiber corn, but I don't think you can forbid it from being cut, because this is a growing job. Which is weird. Well, well, well. If it isn't Addie in intense pain after butchering a human-like and trying to spring the prisoner who is also about to be starving. If it isn't you. Cheesecake, we need some more steel, I think. But you know what you really need to do is get this fungal gravel built. That's all you really need. And Addie just needs to plant stuff. Botched, 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 botched. Let me sit on this corpse. All right, Cheesecake, let me do this for us. Come build a grave so we can get this body out of here. It's just only hurting us. It's only causing issues. There's just a rotting corpse in the room. Round and round we go. You guys have a nice little chat. You know, we haven't had much talking because someone's always unavailable. You know, prisoner breaks and all that. Addie talked about crazy emus with Cheesecake. Chatted about guilty pleasures. Cheesecake spoke about taming herons. They're just having a nice conversation, trying to forget all the pain they've inflicted upon each other and those around them. Here's 5 rice. I'll be back later. All right. Addie, please help us. No, stop harvesting the fiber corn. Is there, how do you forbid this? I don't think I can. They're obsessed with the fiber corn. I just want to replant. I guess I could delete the zone, that's true. Botched. I think I have no choice. The rice is far more important, and we need to replant more, because we're currently just wasting all this ground. Cheesecake, haul the damn rice. You'll never haul. You guys are such babies. You're such babies. No, just... Stop. You're gonna get eat. Don't eat without a...
I'll take it back to the table for you. Do I need to cut it up into tiny pieces? I could pre-chew it and then regurgitate it directly into your little bird mouth, if that's what you want.
Certainty down to 63%. Botched. Are you doing it too? You're doing it too. They all do it. Okay, good night, Addie. Thanks for nothing. Thanks for nothing today, you two. You spent so much time trying to organize the rice that you built in a full day 5 pieces of fungal gravel. Good, we're dead. Like, we're super dead at this rate. Myers, do you have anything better to show for it? You're carrying 5 rice. Here we go again. You can only have 5 kernels of rice at the same time, I guess. Enjoy your meal, dear. Well, I mean, we got 147 rice. It's just a huge harvest, and we're not replanting anything, but... We'll get some fungi growing in here, and it's gonna start going smoother sailing. They're eating, what, 40 raw rice a day? It's pretty bad, but a lot of that was also because of starvation, increasing their rate of hunger by 50%. So they were effectively eating 50% more than they were supposed to. We should have eaten the prisoner. Hold the door open, wait till they come to us, and then... Oh god, I screwed it. I thought they were all the way in the tile. This is some crazy micromanagement for a single tile fight. They cracked your radius, Addy. How? You know what? Stop self-tending. Dude, thrombos. Thrombos. Closed door behind you. Naked brutality, aka several hours of brutal micromanagement. That is true, yes. Now we have an emergency, if we are going to die, punch glass, shoot Thrumbo, and make them go into Manhunter mode to eliminate all hostiles on the map. Just kidding. So remember when I said we wouldn't get to use animal handling? We can use animal handling on Thrombos, I guess, but they don't have anything to eat, so it'd actually be the worst thing we could possibly tame. Oh no. It doesn't matter if we tame them or not. They're here. And they're going to feed. The good news is... Okay, here's what we have to do. Quickly. We have to harvest this rice, even... It's grown enough. It's grown enough. We have to harvest the full-grown rice before they eat it. And then if we just haul all the rice inside... and then replant, they can't eat the baby rice. It has to be 60% grown, I think, for a farm animal to eat. Quickly, we can do this faster. This is just gonna be aggressive rice harvesting. I don't think any of the other plants are even close. Potatoes are 40. They might eat raw rice off the ground, but we'll be able to get it in. Thank you, Myers, for this overtime. Now... deer, how hungry are you? Pretty hungry. We gotta stop you from starving. Cheesecake will feed. Addie can have a little snack. Addie is gonna go get some more. And with the power of teamwork. We got this. Myers hates being awake during the day, but I have no choice. Cheesecake refuses to haul, so we can only haul with these two. Actually, you can go get that. All right, that's the overwhelming majority of it. Thrumbos are an actual scary Randy threat right here. Okay, that... Oh, it's a baby! Look at the little baby. Look at this little immature dryad. A 1 hour old. So cute. Food. No, it's not food. It's not food. In fact, you can kill it and eat it. Its meat amount is 3. They really don't want you to kill them, chat. Okay, so stop being so insane. However, you can eat a Thrumbo, but who wants to volunteer to go get that Thrumbo meat? Now just don't let the Thrumbos inside. Oh, I see you. Yep. I was testing to see if you could overwrite the Thrumbo, but you can't. It gives you the option to click the button, but it cannot be overwritten. I missed a patch. Okay, well, this is all the food we got. 373 rice. It'll keep us going for a little while. When did Cheesecake get hurt? Oh, you got punched by deer. Fungus!
secret stash of fungus.
Botched. Botched. If it did 3 in a row, I was gonna lose it. Botched. That's 3 out of 9. Can we get 4 out of 9? 3 out of 9. My earlier estimate of 1 out of 3 was actually correct then. Cheesecake, what are you doing? Besides being useless. No. What do you... No.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
Hideous environment. Boo-hoo, you're tunnelers. You think you're going to paradise? Where do you think you are right now? All right, Addy, you get the steel spear again. And we're going to set up another beautiful fungus grow zone. Nutra-fungus coming in hot. So if you're curious about fungus, if you're playing tunneler chat, you just have to be underground. And it's under floors. If you're a tunneler, fungal gravel will be on your floors menu, and you can just put it in certain places. You'll notice certain places, but not others, and you might be curious about that. It depends on the type of ceiling. So, dark is mountain overhead and is unmovable, but light green is not. So, fun fact about tunneler bases. You can remove the roof in the light green areas and actually put down a solar panel. Pretty cool, huh? If it's big enough, obviously. Because you'll be able to see the sky. So sometimes when you're digging through the mountains, you'll find these patches of light green, and you can open them up to the outside. Outside nopers. Okay, I just want to make sure the fungus at the very least was planted. Reserved for prisoners. Okay, that's kind of silly, but I understand. How about this? This is the new prisoner room, and this is not. And we'll just clean the blood. All right, Myers, don't snap on me. Burning passion for work is nice. No breaks. No breaks. Happiness, good thoughts. Chemical starvation is -12 forever until we actually get this going. Is there an easy mode in RimWorld? Yeah. I can actually show you. It's under storyteller settings. In fact, you can change the storyteller at any time. So the easiest is Phoebe on Peaceful. Phoebe gives a lot of time between disasters for you to just build your colony, but at high difficulty, she hits as hard as anyone. So this would be the easiest combo, would be Phoebe with Peaceful. Build a community in a sandbox environment. Major direct threats are disabled, but challenges like disease, mental breaks, and mad animals can still occur. So this lets you build, relax, no pressure. And then you can learn how to play. And then a lot of people do prefer Cassandra. I think the two main ones are definitely Cassandra and Randy. There's people who hate RNG and love Cassandra, and people who embrace chaos. The fun thing about chaos to me is that sometimes it can be boring. Sometimes nothing happens, or sometimes everything happens. But I like not knowing, and that's just my personal preference. Cassandra is like steady threats. She'll push you at dangerous events, then give breathing room, then come back to push again. What is RNG? Random number generator. Basically just like random. Let's make sure I don't accidentally switch storytellers. We're on losing is fun right now. Randy doesn't follow the rules. Randy New Game, exactly. He'll generate random events. He doesn't care if they make a story of triumph or utter hopelessness. It's all drama to him. Randy is truly random. Will sometimes send extremely difficult or unfair groups of events at you. Makes for high drama and unavoidable sacrifice. We've already lost one of our original colonists to that randomness after their 1v1 versus an iguana went counter to their melee skill suggested. And then the iguana, establishing victory, bit the head off of the corpse of the person who failed to best the iguana in combat. We're playing on losing is fun difficulty. The setting is designed to be unfair. Huge threats will crash upon you without mercy until your colony dies. Only choose this setting if you are happy with the drama of struggling and dying. That's what we're on. We're also playing on, I would think, the third hardest biome in the game, Extreme Desert, which has very little in the way of available grow zones. We have terrible fertility, and you can't plant crops in sand. But Tunneler does help offset that by giving us some underground nutrifungus, thanks to our Tunneler ideology. Does difficulty affect frequency of events or just the intensity of them? So intensity is kind of determined by a secret number that some mods actually reveal. I don't like revealing it because I find that less fun, but there is a secret number in the game with a combination of factors. Difficulty does scale with wealth, among other things. Wealth determined by your possessions and your colonists and, you know, what you've built, among other things. But there's basically Randy gets a bunch of points, or the storyteller gets a bunch of secret points, and then those points are spent on events behind the scenes. So they bank points over time, and then when a raid comes, that raid basically costs the storyteller X amount of points to send at you. So if they spent all their points at the same time, as Randy sometimes does, sending like 2 raids simultaneously with the heat wave and other things, it's kind of like exhausting the reserves, is my understanding. A new quest! Temporary workers. Please lend me 1 colonist for 8 days. If you do, I'll give you 4 Glitter World meds and 58 silver. They need an extra hand. Huh. Stop destroying the magic. It's still magic because you have no idea what's actually happening. I have no idea. There were so many, even knowing that, over the last few campaigns, I've been like, surely it's done. And then something else comes along. This doesn't seem terrible, but we do kind of need all colonists, all 3 of them right now. How long do we have to do this? 7 days. Okay, that's 7 days of emergency get rid of 1 colonist. Ooh, fungus! Fungus time! Another quest. Oh, that's the main quest. Well, a main quest. Whoa, 8 fungus! That's just what I like! And they enjoy the surroundings. I am surrounded by constructions which match the styles reflected by my lifted beliefs. I like totemic and Buddhist. So we got, these are our fashioned tables in our style. A friendly AI from your past named Charlon Whitestone sent you a message. He reveals he has a starship hidden on the planet and sends you its world coordinates. The starship is in deep hibernation mode. You'll have to start it up when you arrive, then defend it from raiders trying to steal it until the startup sequence completes. It will be a long, difficult series of battles. If you can get the ship off the ground, Charlon Whitestone will take you off the RimWorld into the stars. I've never done this ending before. It's probably easier now that caravans have been tweaked. Whoa, it's actually I've never seen it in the middle of the world. It's usually on one of the poles for me. It's always on the opposite side of the world. So we're here in blue. We'd have to effectively travel all the way up here and then follow this like main road to get there. I don't know how long it would take. Why don't you try it? Why don't you give it a go? I definitely think there's a misconception that it's easy or it sounds easy. What? A local immature dryad has gone mad. It will attack everyone it sees. Are you serious? Even the dryads are mental breaking. Okay, I'm just gonna keep zoomed out here and kind of just observe what happens. Is it gonna follow us? No, it's just kind of staying in the area. So I need to forbid sowing on the rice over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That is an unfortunate break. You're at 21% food. Chemical starvation has called Myers to break down and wander in sadness. Man, we just can't seem to get out of this. Okay, we also need to stop eating just raw everything. We can actually cook now. We have enough wood saved up for a rudimentary fire. It's only 69 wood. What? It's the third time this stream. Okay, but the problem with it is starting a fire is going to be quite expensive. Ideally, we would just eat raw fungus all the time, but clearly it's already going pretty quickly. Why not make stove instead? Guess what? Do you know what fuel goes in a stove? Are you aware? No. Go on. Magic. It's magic. It's magic. Mod that guy. It's purely magic. What if I told you we're not using any stove because we're just gonna eat raw fungus because we don't have enough wood for anything?
This is the subsound.
Which is why I'm not making anything. Cheesecake has broken down and is wandering around in sadness. The final straw was darkness. I keep hearing very low expectations, but I don't believe you. Trying to kill the colony. Desperately trying to kill the colony. Addie's mood is so good you can't possibly mental snap right now. I demand lamp in my underground cave. Play some hoopstone, just staying zoomed out to protect us from the immature dryad, who will relax, I think, once they go to sleep. So I'm just staying here so I can keep an eye on these two. Prisoner's been fed. slowly being converted. I love caves and being inside mountains. Wait, it's dark?
I didn't sign up for this.
1 day old and already hunting humans. Alright, it's relaxed now. It's no longer Manhunter. 1 day of angst. Imagine if Thrumbos could eat Goronlin trees.
This is the sub sound.
Imagine if Thrumbos just randomly went Manhunter. We'd be dead. It would be over instantly. Tox, I had a pregnant camel die today during a raid due to carelessness, and I would normally reload, but I followed your advice and didn't, and it was fine. If you're tempted to reload for the camel, it's going to be real hard when you carelessly get one of your pawns destroyed. But you've taken the first step. To the camel. Alright, Myers is back, I guess. I'm just going to let you guys catch up. Sad Wander is much more preferable than Psychotic. Sad Wander is fine by comparison. I had a crop get blight and I just restarted. Reset the whole game. By the way, thanks for the recent subs. Syntax Squid gifted a sub to Lethalia, who I think also died in a previous run. Thank you, Syntax. Good evening. The Blang gifted a sub to Nomo Show. Alive Till I Die is back for 7 months. And Ivor Novella, thank you for the new tier 1 sub. Howdy. Have a little snack. Have a little snack. We gotta clean this base up. Cleaning actually matters now. Which I'm not used to. Blindsight gave me the power to ignore all trash, blood, corpses, death, and stink. Yeah, mourn me. I mean, I'm not like sad or anything, Lethalia. I merely remember, like a random Wikipedia article. You know, I don't have any emotional attachment. It's just cold information. Okay, we can allow sewing here. Cheesecake is no longer wandering in sadness. They're coming back! And we need to get some more, we need to get this back. Eat that raw rice and be satisfied. Oh, thank you, Addie, for that one plant you sowed. Go sleepy. It's getting cold. Yep, it is getting cold. Which is reason number 2 for using the campfire to cook instead of the stove. Because we're gonna have a possible cold snap come in and kill the whole colony. That's why I'm saving the wood for when we actually need it. We can't just do it willy-nilly right now. How long is wood good for outside? Longer than it takes you to think about backseating it in the chat. Everybody just relax. Everybody just relax. Addie's the only person who hasn't had a mental snap in the last few days. I totally forgot we had fiber corn up here, to be honest. This is actually really, really handy. I'm glad we planted this ages ago. Tox, what's been your least favorite modded run of RimWorld? I don't have a least favorite modded run of RimWorld. We've only done like 3 modded runs. This is another good reason to not do modded runs. Because it makes streaming a lot more fun. Because when you're doing super modded runs, you might be spicing the game up, but the sheer number of times people come in and go, what the hell is this? Hold on, what? Hang on, what's that mod? Wait a second, no. What's that mod? Wait, hang on. You're using this mod, but not that one? I like this one more. In fact, I think I saw people arguing about that earlier. Hey, you use prepare carefully? I don't use that. I use the other one. Animal migration iguanas. Whoa. What if we attack one and they all fight back, though? We have to go kill some because Myers can shoot gun. So since they're migrating, we definitely don't want to put anybody in danger. So Myers is the safest pick. Deer got food poisoning from rice. That's okay. You're the prisoner. Puke a little bit, and we'll just feed you some more, I guess. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Get them. Get them. Scare them away. Get that one. Yeah, get that one. Don't listen to its little innocent cries. Another one. This food's only gonna be good for 2.5 days, but we're gonna make it work. Where do you think you're going? Really? Myers. Myers. Thank you. All right, next. Wow, we got 3? 45-second latency. Optical. Optical. Accuracy at range going down. Where are the rest of them? I think we're actually keeping them at bay. Sorry, iguanas. I know we can't even eat all of you, but that's not the point. The point is you dare pass through my domain. We have a history with iguanas. You ate my friend! I think there's only 2 left. How are we gonna haul all these back in on the other side of the map? Whew. Sharp shooter there. All right, allow the corpses, and I'm gonna say haul the one that's furthest away. Wow, we already got one. Okay, here's what we need. I need cheesecake to do stuff. Like, finish this. What is taking you so long? This has been on task for like a week. All right, now we need to clean some vomits. Why did you just skip? There you go. Okay. So we're doing the butcher thing, and the butcher thing is gonna let us get lizard skin accumulated. Then I'm gonna need to start mining out a stockpile. A proper spot. This is not supposed to be our permanent residence. We're just using this little mountain area. It's also, like, weirdly not a mountain for the most part. Oh yeah, we are gonna get green cowboy hats. One day. We don't have clothing Why are we still using the butcher spot? I see this. You've got a real butcher table. I'm glad I caught that before we went through the rest of the iguanas. Only wasted one. It was just so close in proximity that I assumed that it was. Oh, Addie's gonna mental snap. 8 non-fungus plant raw -5 goes against my belief. Uh-oh, Addie, please don't do it. Drop the spear. Hold on. Drop the spear a little closer. 3, 2, 1. No spears. If you're gonna go berserk. Can't believe we actually have a butcher table. Dude, it's 38 degrees. We're only comfortable up to 41. We're gonna start getting frostbites once it gets a little colder. It's not even, I guess it is the 8th in winter right now, 8th of August. Stop butchering. Okay, that was a little awkward, but there you go. Get some more fungus. How did you get this far? Patience, luck, and skill in equal measure. It's cannibalism. And a small dose of cannibalism, yes. Boy, I wish you could force prioritize sowing an entire zone without mods. Yeah. The problem with these iguanas, of course, is they're gonna spoil. But if we cook them, they're still gonna spoil. But it's cold enough that it should be refrigerated. Yeah, it actually will take 3.5 days to spoil, so that's convenient. I just need to get them more clothes. Which, of course, we can't until we do research, because we don't have the ability to make complex anything. Complex clothing doesn't exist. We can't even make a clothing table. We can make a research bench soon, but we don't have anybody to do full-time research yet. Stonecutter is going to be important in the near future. Art bench is not important. The tech tree is so much better. It's actually one of the mods I just added, and there's a way to zoom in and out, but I forget the hotkeys. I'll look real quick because I'm curious. There are some hotkeys. Let me find them. Okay, they are Shift plus scroll. The reason for this, you say, I can't read anything. Correct. But if you're playing with 200 mods, and this research tree is automatically populated, then zooming out could be important. You can also Shift plus left button to pan, left and right, and up and down. I think middle button drag works too. Okay, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Just looks neat and is nice and organized. Addie, why are you going to do this at the expense of your own life? I didn't want you to go all the way up here. Why are you butchering at the expense of literally everything else? It's fun. I guess it's fun. Have some meat, go to sleep. Good night. Who's puking? Oh, dear. In a nice fountain directly up and back down onto their face. Which is beautiful. It's not very secure, but it's nothing here really is. We're just making a stockpile. That's all. We'll never clean. Oh yeah, I forgot. Down to 50% certainty though. So, we need some more space for fungus. I wonder how much of this... I just need more mountain. This is actually a good spot for fungus. We could just open this up and then move their bedrooms somewhere else or something. I don't know. This looks like it's going to be mountain. So why don't we just go deeper? Why don't we go deeper? I don't like that this is all off-centered, but again, this is just a temporary base. So who cares? I expect this will be where bugs spawn, which if they do, wouldn't even be that troublesome. We're just gonna turn this into a giant fungus spot. My base is always temporarily permanent. Indeed. No, Cheesecake. If you're here, you stay here. Okay? You don't get to just leave. After touching it one time. Okay, got the fungus going. Replanting the fiberwood. We got the rice replanted, I think, somewhat. The potatoes are still coming in. We got a lot of work to do. Okay, there's room for the bodies now. One of which... Oh, there's just silver and an equa down there. I don't know. Do we eat the other body? Deer got food poisoned again! How are the other colonists so lucky? Huh? We haven't gotten food poisoning from any of this raw food, but the prisoner's gotten food poisoning twice. Back to back. But this wild fluctuating temperature is why I'm so afraid of putting any type of heating elements inside the base right now. Because now it'd be too hot. Seems like the average temperature is 69 degrees Fahrenheit here for whatever reason. But the goal here is, if and when the infestation comes, there'll be enough different rooms for us to have locked them into one. How is this run still going? Have you tried being a god of a gamer? I told you guys, if you go to the casino enough, you'll hit the bonus eventually. If you just put enough money in, you are guaranteed to hit at least one bonus. And we haven't won the game by any stretch of the imagination, but what we have done is lasted longer than anybody else in any of our previous attempts. Not anybody player-wise, anybody colonist-wise. This isn't the end game? This isn't the end game? What do you mean? All right, Addy, you're gonna be pissed about eating the raw meats and the ugly. I know it's ugly. Why do you only butcher? Can I just put you on like joy time? So you take care of yourself.
This is the sub sound.
Why? Only butchers. Even with a full schedule of joy time, must be bored of Hoopstone. Gambling will always be profitable. It's not what I said, banana. I said he who dares wins. Just kidding. This is what I was trying to prevent, Addy. I gave you every opportunity to not do this. Your food is fine, your rest is fine, your recreation is fine. The only thing that's not fine is you ate some raw food and you're in the dark. And no, I can't just give you lights because that would take wood. And I need to save wood in case there's a cold snap. Or in case there's a heat wave. Because we actually only have 125 total. And as I recall, each time you refuel a fueled stove, it's 20 wood. And that would go fairly quickly. Additionally, if we just did a campfire, that's the other option. If there is a cold snap, I'm going to build campfires instead. Which is under... Where is campfire? It's under temperature, even though it's a production building. It's also 20 wood. It will burn out faster, but it is doubling as a heater. Better than a fueled stove.
Make a research table and get electricity.
It's a good idea, Master Ryan. Did you come up with that all by yourself? Addie was as broken down and is wandering around in sadness. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was awful bedroom. You're not even in your bedroom. Also, Shadowfox has 5 whole months of enjoying your Taurus content. I mean, there are a few who will doubt the absolute iconic Ford Taurus, possibly the sexiest sports car ever conceived. It was so popular, in fact, that Ford had to take it off the market in 2019 in order to artificially inflate its scarcity, to make those who were brave enough to own such a beautiful piece of human engineering even more proud of their possessions. Thank you for 5 months of sub, and thanks for hanging out
This is the sub sound.
during this disaster. I guess at least you'll have an easy catharsis. Prisoners back to... You know how, like, disaster comes in 3s? In this colony, it comes in 2s. Anytime there's one bad thing, there's always a second one close after. Cheesecake has broken down and was wandering around confused due to dementia. Cheesecake has dementia because we resurrected them from the dead using a mech resurrector serum after they were unceremoniously killed by a scyther moments before the infection in their eye caused by an iguana could kill them. It's a long story. But they're lucky to even be alive right now. They've already died once. So who's gonna take care of deer? Nobody. Actually, Myers came. Because we can do the thing we talked about earlier. We can deliver food to someone who can walk. But we can't make them eat. So let me go when you two feel like helping the colony survive. Food poisoning makes all... Dude, look at this. It's awful in here. I don't like this being a bedroom. I'm gonna move the bedrooms, probably up here. They can still be 3x3s. So we'll get started on that, and we'll probably convert this into a fungus room. Deer is creating a slip and slide on their own puke right now, while the rest of the colonists just wander aimlessly like, I'm sorry I said anything, dear. I apologize for making fun of you. Deer has gone berserk and will attack anyone that she sees. Myers is not our best melee fighter. I'd be pissed too if I lived in a puke cave. I don't know what to do. On the upside, they're considered guilty. So killing them isn't a big deal. But another doctor, plant worker, and intellectual, hardworking optimist is actually really good if we can just hold on long enough to make it happen. I wish we had better social, because I could just make somebody the moral specialist, and then they can start converting them faster. No, you cannot lock the door, chat. Come on. They break. Anytime a prisoner goes berserk, they will break through this steel door until they escape and steal weapons to fight back. So, what I'd love to happen is I'm gonna try something. Deer, how fast are you? 3.68. Myers, how fast are you? 4. So you should be faster. So here's what you do. You go here, you open the door, and then you leave. And we're gonna leave a little cookie trail. Stop bashing. The door's open. Okay, we have to stay close in case somebody wanders in here. Oi! Okay, you missed. Stop firing at will. And just kindly lead Deer out of here. Warning shots. Just get them away from the other colonists. That doesn't really help. I'm just hoping that one of them stops being in a sad wander, I guess. They are in restraints, which is why we're so significantly faster than they are. A little further. Just a little further. Addie is no longer wandering in sadness and would like to sleep. I really don't want to beat Deer up. But Myers can't do this forever. I have actually never tested this to see if they'll eventually snap out. Oh, they might pick up the knife, though. Oh, they didn't pick up the knife. I didn't see the knife. Let's lead them away from the Equa. Because then we'll actually have to shoot them. Alright, we gotta be careful because Myers is just going... I think we try to get really far away now and see if what Deer does. Because Deer doesn't seem like they're trying to escape. Weirdly. Maybe they are now. No? Never tried this before. They're getting tired. Cheesecake might wander outside and then I don't know. Or they might just know we're in here. Do they know? What? You're trying to break back into prison! Alright, I gotta take you out, dear. Let me back in! Alright, Addie. Show Deer who is boss. Okay, you're kind of getting beat up right now. Don't you still have a flak vest on, Addie? Addie's in severe pain, bro. 8 versus 4 melee with a flak vest and full clothes versus some naked prisoner who's trying to escape. Oh, you've got to be kidding. They destroyed Addie's right ear? Deer used her left fist reluctantly to smash Addie, wounding her right ear, head, and skull, leaving an enormous bruise. Now I have to... Who's gonna tend that? Cheesecake? We're in the same situation! Myers can't do any medical tending, and again, Cheesecake is on another mental snap. Around the time is a flat circle. And none of this makes any sense that we can't escape from it. Dead in 16 hours unless Cheesecake snaps out of this dementia. Cheesecake is totally lost inside the base, has no idea where they are. They've been lost for a while. They're getting sleepier. Addie is dying. Also hasn't been fed because they themselves were on a mental snap. Cheesecake is going to sleep off the dementia. Found a spot on the ground that they like. Anytime now, Cheesecake. We got 13 hours left. Oh. I'm gonna go with the big boy medicine. 39% tend. Then just give them some food. Because malnutrition combos badly with get back in your bed. Lay down. Or just go eat. I don't know why you're doing this. Why are you doing this? Please. Oh my god. Ignore deer. I don't care. Yes, I know we need beds. Did you know we don't know how to make beds? The only thing that we know how to make are sleeping rolls, bed rolls, which are 40 materials each. We can make 2. We're gonna make 2 lizard skin bed rolls. And move them into position. Cheesecake's about to have another mental snap. Because, fun fact about dementia, it doesn't give catharsis after they snap out of it. So we're just gonna partial tend to Addie. Have Addie, I guess, feed deer so they don't die. And then have a think about life and how to get better and get good at actually fighting prisoners who are escaping. Did we already eat all the iguana? We got 75% grown strawberries, some 83% potatoes, and then the rice coming back in. Got some nice 40% fungus. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're certainly a lot better off than we were, all things considered, even despite all this chaos. Yes, Addie was the one who tried to get the prisoner to escape earlier. That is correct. Okay, we got another 53 wood. Add to our 144, so we got about 200 wood now. So because of that, I am going to... Soon I will make a actual stove. This is 13, so the 7th block should be the middle. I think I'm just gonna make like a 5x5 room here. Because what I actually want is multiple ways in and out of the base. I think there's a better way to do this. So we do 13. If we just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And do this instead. We're gonna need some wall here, or we can just have this be a door. But what I want is like a separate butcher room and a cooking room, so we can kind of take care of problems with cleanliness right away, even though we're gonna be cooking with dirt. We don't have time for a stonecutter table right now, so I'll probably just do a quick and dirty steel wall, steel door.
This is the sub sound.
We can do the same thing there. All right, we'll get there. I didn't think we had a stream today.
You like streams, Miss Turner? You're in one.
I don't get it. That's okay. Because you're a liar. Are we digging out uranium? Oh, thought this was going to be induced by your dementia. Psychotic Wander, we'll see you next year. Cheesecake. At least you just ate. This one will actually give you some catharsis. I didn't finish tending Addie. Well, technically they don't have to be tended. It would just be helpful if they were. Some things are healing.
That's got to be the best streamer I've ever heard of. That is, without a doubt, the best streamer I have ever heard of.
I still say that the original Pirates of the Caribbean is one of the all-time... That's going to be the Indiana Jones of our generation. It should be, because it's a perfect movie. The first Pirates of the Caribbean is a flawless movie with absolutely no critiques or criticisms. It's the perfect adventure movie. It's got comedy, it's got action, it's got a fabulous cast. It's actually got a good story that makes sense in its internal logic and universe before things go way off the deep end. The soundtrack is iconic. It has pirates, I think. Have you seen the Sea of Thieves Pirates of the Caribbean? I did. We watched the E3 presentation stuff. Did anyone actually play it? I haven't played Sea of Thieves in a long time. Yes, an absolutely balanced movie with no exploits whatsoever. Not even my friend Spiff could find anything to exploit about the original Pirates of the Community. The Pirates of the Community. That's you, chat. The Pirates of the Caribbean. Really good update. Pirates was okay. I did. It's all right. Oh, here we go again. I came for pain, suffering, and iguana carnage, but this looks like a functioning base. So we have another people arrive who assumes, because there's not raiders on the map, that everything's going well. As I eat 10 of my last 12 rice, while my prisoner lies suffocating in their own puke, and my doctor lies next to a pile of medicine, but unable to do anything with it. And the only colonist who is up and at him is about to have another mental snap due to chemical starvation, which is a perpetual thorn in my side. What do we need to do instead of clean sand with you? I know what we need to do. Rebuild this grow zone. How long before you snap, Myers? How long? At least you're doing something you're passionate about. We've already eaten people today, chat. That disqualifies anyone from saying the colony is functional. My doctor just lost an ear. We've had three prisoner uprisings, just trying to save someone. Who just tried to convert who there? Myers tried to convert Addie. Addie was not convinced, not even a little. We gotta convert you, Myers. And I don't know how we're gonna do it without arresting you, to be honest. We're just gonna have to wait until we get a moral guide that can start converting people. And that's gonna take a while. All right, so Cheesecake is still incapable of healing Addie, so they're just going to have to live in their severe pain and malnutrition because we are now out of food. That's right. We are now out of food. Strawberries are 87, potatoes are 90. We're going to have to make a tough choice here. Rice is only 53. Fungus is 51. Fungus is taking a while. So, let's go ahead and potate. We have to. Because it is worth doing the early harvest on at least half. Because you might be getting less food, but the hungrier your colonists get, the more you're getting a hunger rate offset that's causing them to eat more food in a kind of vicious cycle. So let's get some potate. Are you hungry, Myers? No. Okay, that'll help a little bit. You're gonna need more than that. How's the prisoner? Also starving. Okay, hold on. All the 24. We have so little food. So little food. Can you feed our prisoner? Thank you. Probably feed yourself. Going for a walk. You do whatever you want. Uh-oh. Here it goes. Here we go. Taking the plunge.
Ah! Ah! Nothing is good. Everything's bad. Only Hoopstone will keep me sane.
And even then... What do you want, Myers? What do you want? More. Get ravenously hungry out of here at the very least. Do something you're passionate about. Oh my god, staying barely afloat. Addie, go eat at the damn table. I'm not gonna let you do this to yourself. I know where this is going. Cheesecake. I know I can't tell you what finally happens. It finally happens. Dangerous potatoes gave us the food poisoning. It's actually a small miracle that we've made it this far without food poisoning. So now we're gonna start puking, and when we puke, we're gonna get hungrier faster, and then we're gonna get another vicious cycle of a lack of food. Well, at least the rice is growing back in nicely. Our most advanced rice is 76%, and Cheesecake's back. All right, so we need to stop Cheesecake from having a second back-to-back snap. You're almost healed, Daddy. The pain will go away soon, okay? 0.56% quality tint. Lovely. Good job. Dear, have you thought about how awesome the higher power religion is now that you've had a few days after we killed your friend? You know, remember when you guys desperately attacked us, probably because there's no food in the desert whatsoever? You know how we killed your friend and took you in, even though you tried to kill us and take what was ours? And we actually resisted feeding you your friend. You're welcome, by the way. We were going to eat them, but they actually rotted in our kitchen. We've been giving you raw potatoes and an immense amount of food poisoning for you to keep vomiting. That's what you see around you in this slick, wet, green juice. You've probably been unconscious for most of that time, I understand. But have you considered giving up tribal blood tyabism and converting over to the higher power. We will give you drugs eventually, okay? We promise. You know what this is? This is the religion of the high school council president, student council president. You know why I know this? Because I was the student council president briefly. And here's what you do. You make a bunch of promises to your fellow students about things that you think you can do when you're just allowed to talk one-on-one in meetings with some of the higher ups in your school. But when you actually sit down to talk with them, you find out real quickly that they are not gonna do shit for you, no matter what. In fact, not only are they not gonna do shit for you or anybody else in your whole class, but they're actually gonna make you do extra community service. So really the only thing you do is you campaign to get your fellow students who are in your grade to vote for you into a position of power where your only goal is now you have to do extra community service. It's like doing a minor crime. You just have to go pick up trash on the highway now that you're on the student council, and that's it. I will abolish homework, Etel. Where did this rant come from? Because you weren't paying attention, and I said that our religion is like the student council. We're making a lot of promises to people about what we're going to do without actually having the means or power to enact any of those changes in their lives. You also have to give a speech in front of the entire student body every so often. That's another thing you have to do. Afterwards, I kind of realized that I think the reason people elected me is because nobody else wanted to do it. And then I understood why. I was just naive. They were just smarter than me. All right, we're making some more bedrooms over here. The system grinding up another hopeful youth. It was, you know, a good resume piece. You can only use that for like the first 2 years after you graduate college, though. Did you know that when you're 30, not that I've applied for a job recently, but when you're 30, nobody cares if you were student council president when you were 18. It doesn't count anymore. There is an expiration date on how useful that credential is. And the only reason that it counts when you are like 21, 22 and graduating from college, if you go to college, is because you have had no time to do anything else of substance yet. So the employer is just taking whatever they get to try to show that you are a decent person. Iguana! Hey, but Myers is on the verge of severe break. Food poisoning has caused some issues. So I don't even want to make you go kill this iguana. But then again, we do need to eat. Oh no, Addie. Oh no. Addie and Cheesecake shared a word about dancers. Gross, but filling. More potatoes! These are the ones that are actually fully ready to harvest. We get to live. We get to live. Cheesecake, go inside. Go inside and wait. You're gonna get an 8 without table for no reason whatsoever. One of these two people are about to snap. And I don't know who it's gonna be. 2 of you can eat at the table. There you go. Okay, you're doing your best, Myers. You're doing your best. Please. Okay. Good spot.
He's doing it, chat. We have berries! Berries are nice to eat even when they are raw and uncooked.
And there's 2 babies. We don't have time for the gathering yet. We don't have time for anybody to do this until we get our 4th colonist. Once we get deer, I think we'll dedicate 1 person, because we'll have 3 people with the plant fireball. So we'll dedicate 1 person to pruning the plant. Maybe even you, deer, because you're incapable of dumb labor, and you're just a doctor and a scientist. And dryads have all sorts of fun stuff they can do for us. I'm actually probably not... Well, dude, Addie just got level 8. You just got level 8, which is an incredibly important milestone. Because we can now do Heal Root. And have some healing herbs. Hello, GamerDeathBot. How are you? Okay, so we're gonna need doors. Actually, we need to force cheesecake. We don't have steel, but we will. We need those doors in case there's an infestation, just to delay. Is this an extreme desert? It is, yes. It's an extreme desert with a custom start and custom ideology. Our custom start is 3 Naked Brutality tribals, which is both easier and harder than a regular Naked Brutality. It's harder because there is no electricity, and therefore no easy control over heat waves, which we've already endured on this map, and cold snaps, which are actually more dangerous on this map, arguably. Because we have no power, we have no research, we also have no clothes. Can't make clothes easily. But it's a little easier to get food, but also a little harder because you have to feed more people. We have a more emergency food in case somebody needs to go cannibal. And it's a little easier to take down animals, but the only animals on this map are iguanas, which typically are easy, but as we've shown, not necessarily. So it's kind of, it feels like a side grade, because you get more people, but you get less tech and fewer options at the beginning. And you still start naked, so I get the fun feeling of everything that we've got in here, we've earned. This colony story's quite nuts. Cheesecake literally died. Cheesecake's already died, yes. And our other original colonist is dead. Myers is not one of our colonists. They're a wanderer. So we've already had 2 colonists die in the original 3. Addie only survived because Myers wandered in and was able to rescue them somehow, even though they're incapable of doctoring. It was pretty wild yesterday. Don't do that. I see what you're about to do. Don't do that. I know what you're gonna do too. Don't do that. I love the little dryad noise. Alright, we need to clean this puke up. And just let everybody relax. I do kind of wish your religion was something you picked a couple weeks into the game. I don't. My religion shaped my choices. Biome, what colonist I was looking for, when rolling for them, and will affect my entire campaign going forward. And then there was George, who tasted terrible. You know who else is gonna taste terrible? Myers, after we murder you. It's the only way. You're attacking, right? Myers slammed Cheesecake with her right fist, bashing his left leg. Cheesecake beat Myers in the torso, leaving a horrific wound. Addie was using left fist enthusiastically, slammed Myers in the torso. Well, we did what we needed to do, Myers. Cheesecake, are you okay? You're pretty okay. Actually, Addie can rescue. Let's see what berries do to tunnelers, because I think they still prefer fungus. 8 non-fungus raw plants. So it's still a mood debuff. They love fungus so much. I'm doing as best I can, considering we have to keep beating up our own colonists. Let me check to see if anybody's starving. Nope, no one's starving. They're just trying to starve themselves of joy. Cheesecake, I like what you're doing, but could you work on the door? Because I'm still a little afraid of what might happen. I hate that my planters are the ones who keep getting berserked, because then we can't keep replanting. These are just emergency crops. Ideally, we're going to go to an all-fungus diet, but like, I just need more than I'm currently capable of producing with fungus. There we go. We got a little bit more stuff. Stay with me, Cheesecake. Masochist in serious pain. It hurts, but I love it. Keep it coming. Okay. I mean, you keep going berserk, and I guess we'll have to keep beating you up, and that's how it's gonna go. Okay, Cheesecake, here's what... Oh, you can walk. I guess. I think it's because I have bed rest so low. I guess I'll turn it up a little bit. Because here's what I actually want. I want this lizard skin bedroll. We're just going to use lizard skin for beds because it's the only option we have. Oh yeah, the quests. Oh, we missed the other ones to send someone away, which I think is fine. Look at these green beds. Normal quality. And poor, of course. All right, Cheesecake, you're a builder. I'll give you the normal quality one.
This is the gift sub sound.
And then I'm gonna give Addie one. At least they'll be more comfortable. Like, that's important. Even if only a little. And then we need to kill more iguanas, of which we have options. Watching the sunrise. So yes, help heal Cheesecake. Constantina Papos, a praetor of the fallen empire, makes a request. She wants you to take care of 2 goats at Fort Winty for 14 days. The goats are Papos' favorite pets, and she wants them to see the world outside of her royal court. 3 honor. I don't need an advanced component. My worry about honor is if we take the title of yeoman, how much do their expectations go up? And also, nobody has any social skill, so it would be probably not a good idea. Who would we even give the honor to? The game does give, like, suggestions as far as who to accept it with, right? I'm not actually accepting it, I'm just seeing if sometimes it gives you a warning. Yeah. Since Addie is abrasive, she will demand the title's privileges be fully respected. She may refuse to do certain work types or eat low-class food, and will issue decrees. Another colonist would be more flexible. And then we got cheesecake. Okay, I didn't want to accept it. I thought it was going to, that's why I saved. This is not a save scum. I was trying to see, I don't know which, like, perks are good or bad for the purposes of this. So masochist has nothing to do with it. Fast learner, no. Okay, just abrasive. That was just for my own learning. I'm not actually going to accept the quest because the goats would die. The goats would literally die. I could build them a pen and then feed them potatoes and rice, but that's all. We don't have any hay. There's no grass that they can eat. Cheesecake has experience and inspiration and will shoot more accurately for the next 8 days. Jealous, greed, and abrasive. Okay. I know jealous. Yeah, I didn't know abrasive was. I knew jealous and greed. Can't believe we had a high mood shoot frenzy. No shooting skill, by the way, but I think it's safe enough to give Cheesecake a weapon. Probably this Equa. And we need to haul this pistol out. So the fungus just grow. Still scared to give you the spear. I'm gonna give Myers back the machine pistol. Yo, rice harvest! Alright, let's take a quick gamer death break, chat. I think we're pulling out of the nosedive. I think. Randy can still smite us in any number of ways, but our wealth has been fairly we're approaching 20,000. It's slowly going up. All right, let's take a quick BRB.
We live for now.
Chargoth, thanks for the gift sub to Selic Plays. James Wolfie, welcome back for 7 months. How are you? Also, what's up, Chargoth Mod Squad? Runaway XCon has subscribed for a 16th month.
Hi. You know who you are.
And Prismus has resubscribed for 3 months. 8 Vest Simius, also thank you for 8 months. What up? That was an hour ago, 8 Vest. Chat, what if I told you Hey, hi everybody. It's my first time streaming. And, where did you all come from? Who told you about me?
You bunch of bots. You bunch of bots.
Someone call the nurse. He's having the streaming dream again. Whoa. Easy. What happened? What was the last thing that happened? Are we alive? I think we're alive. 36% certainty. Come on, you're doing great, Cheesecake. You're not gonna enjoy those potatoes. Well, it's not for you. It isn't for you. Why are you hauling a sandstone chunk? Oh, you were moving it out of the way. I would like you to actually cancel these orders. Focus on this. Oh, Myers? Before you rest, do me a favor. Do me a big favor.
I don't know where these iguanas are coming to eat the rice. That's what they're doing. This is the only food on the entire map, and we lure them right into our meat grinder. You think you can have a little nibble? Well, we're going to have a little nibble of you and then turn you into a bed.
How many times can one prisoner go berserk? Huh? How many times? They go back to full health, they wait until 100%, and then we have to do it again. And again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
It's ugly. It's ugly.
Too damn bad. Hurry up. Good job. Hurry. Cheesecake, go over here and drop the Equa. All right, Cheesecake, you'll be... What? How much time do we have? Quickly. They paused? I don't know. I don't know why they paused. Okay, go. Open the door. Re-recruit. Hold open. Everyone. Hi! How are you doing, dear? We're all staging an intervention. Okay? Because this is why people remove the legs of their prisoners. This exact reason right here. Addie and Cheesecake chatted about cooking turnips. They chatted about practicing chess. Dear, the door is already... Don't you dare punch my colonist. We have eyeballs, dear. You can't bully me like you could when I was playing Blind Sights, okay? When we have 3 colonists lined up to lay the smackdown, it's gonna work this time. No 5 straight minutes of everyone whiffing like there was before. No, don't carry them. Go ahead and arrest. And then Cheesecake, repair the door. And we'll be fine. This is just medical training. This is just really time-consuming medical training. We'll get Myers into a better bed. And not really a better... Watch the uranium. It's probably not going to hurt you, but no guarantees. How many more things are wrong with you? At least this many. Randy, you can't kill me with an eclipse. I've already got berries and potatoes and rice on the ground that just needs to be hauled in, okay? It's not going to be that easy this time. We actually did already have an eclipse on this run, and that was when we desperately needed the rice to grow and the wood to grow as fast as possible. So that was terrible, but by comparison, this is actually fine. That was a dastardly eclipse. Okay, so feed some berries to the prisoner. Cheesecake is digging out what will ultimately become one of the kitchen pieces. Hey, dear.
Does your god have the power of melee strength? We can show you how we exerted such effortless will over your life. If you only join us and voluntarily help our colony, we will let you go free.
We need 40 lizard skin. We currently have 28, so we can just get 12 more. Maybe it'll be lizards? A pack of man-hunting Yorkshire Terriers have entered the area, driven insane by the disease known as scaria. They will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. They won't attack doors lest they see someone go through the door. Hide inside and you'll be safe. It's only 2. Okay, we're probably fine. We're probably fine. Whatever you do, do not dig that tile. Don't underestimate the Yorkshire Terriers, I guess. Somebody needs to go close that door. And then we need Cheesecake to get inside. Go here, yes. I'm scared Addie is gonna mental snap. Let's go get the Equa. We're not really gonna have much time to get any shots off. Because we're gonna get one shot and then we're gonna have to back up, and then I don't even know if we'll have time to close the door. All right, back it up. There you go. Well done. Sorry, Yorkies. I had to shoot you. I had to. Maybe we should just fight this. Like, Cheesecake, what's your 3? I'm scared. Fight. Oh my god. You would get scratched. You would get scratched. Good grief. You got scratched again. Actually, you just go straight into your bed. And then Addie will have to tend you. Right now, without going berserk. And with no medicine. 23% is not bad. That training is paying off. You're almost level 7. And we got eyeballs. And do you have all your fingers? You actually have a bruised pinky, but other than that, that's fine. Okay, that went pretty well. Thank you, Addie. Now don't mental snap. Just go back to bed. Or feed iguana meat to cheesecake. That works too. How do 2 Yorkies get all the way into the extreme desert? They're very lost. Very lost. We need to haul this. At least it's not constantly raining and deteriorating the food even faster. Also, I'm scrolling up in chat. Because I saw something, but I forgot what it was. This colony is still going, yeah? It's the only one today. Don't jinx it.
What you didn't believe? I titled it This Is the Run. It's called The Run for a reason.
What we really need to do is just, if we can stop eating non-fungus plants, that's a +8 mood swing in the right direction. Human leather tribal wear. Wearing human leather is disturbing. Who could do this? Who indeed? You can. As it turns out. These are too tiny. These rooms are so small. All right, we got another rice harvest. We just don't have anywhere to put all this stuff. Or at least we don't have anyone who can haul it. But this will be the room. Or this will be one of the rooms. We're going to do... This will be more fungus growing. And we're going to get the kitchen stuff going in here. 2 different ways. I just really need another colonist. I need deer to join us. They're not that far away from being converted. It's just taken ages because we don't have anybody with good social skills because they died. Oh, look who it is. It's another iguana. 2 iguanas, actually. They're just wandering in. Finally, I get to exact my vengeance. For everything the iguanas have done. Don't look, dryads! Don't watch! We're not gonna shoot you like that, don't worry. One day we'll have a friendly connection and we're gonna get you to be beautiful and very talented adult dryads that we depend on. Okay, Cheesecake has got the necessary amount of lizard skin for the final lizard skin bedroll. Yeah, he didn't botch it. Didn't botch it. Not even a little bit. Myers, that's not for you either, Myers. Okay, it's yours now, Myers. You get the normal quality one. What's this one? Poor. Move your feet. Lose your seat, as the kids say. What kind of dryad are you going for first? Whichever one I need at the time. Whatever one would benefit me most at the time. Oh yeah, you don't haul. Okay, we're slowly doing what we need to do here. I'm happy with the comfortable. I know it's ugly, and I know your bedroom sucks. I don't know how to fix it without basic furniture. We can just give you a plant pot, and that's basically it. Do we have enough wood? Probably not. It's only 227. Still dangerously low for how much we're going to be cooking. Let's Speaking of cheesecake, why are you about to mental snap? Ugly, raw food, hungry, darkness. I can't fix darkness because that also takes wood. You just have to tolerate it. Can you smooth the walls? Do you have 5 years? Yeah. What time frame you looking for? I could probably do that by like 5502. Just smooth all the walls in the entire mountain. Which, yeah, that could work later. Like, I don't know, 4 streams from now. Being able to see ugly environment.
This is the sub sound.
Smooth walls is a contract or contact? Contact job paid by the tile. Frequent breaks. You understand. Nomac, hello. I am here to help smooth the walls. Nomac, would you please send a colonist named Nomac onto my tile to help? As soon as possible. We need backup. I got backup for 14 months. Nomac, how you been doing? Thanks for popping in and hanging out. Appreciate the sub. I don't think I've ever had a star where we ate this much raw meat. How you doing in here, dear? You gonna rebel again anytime soon? He didn't think so. 27%. Cheesecake says something about breakfast cereal, pet peeves, and salty food. If you ever want to eat anything other than raw iguana meats, you better come help. Oh, we got components. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna need to door this up. Probably sooner. Just haul it in. Stop being lazy. Stop being lazy. Having only 2 haulers is miserable. Cheesecake's thinking about snapping. Botched. Just haul the steel. We'll never haul. Do what you want. Do as you like. We could probably just go ahead and switch this over to potatoes. But I'm gonna forbid sowing for now. There you go. See, that wasn't so bad. Look at you go. He's literally hauling right now. I know, he's a liar. How is life? Life is... I'll let you know after the end of the stream, you know? We're still kind of barely hanging on here. We got enough food to eat, but the mental snap could come at the wrong time and kill the colony. Like, if there's a raid and somebody loses it. But I am happy that yesterday's... I don't know if you saw anything from yesterday, but we were effectively trying to make this... I think you could respect this of all people, Nomac. We were trying to make this nearly impossible start possible. And it took 4 attempts. Well, we're on the 4th one right now, continuing it over from late last night. And so far, we're in it. Green Man. Is this what you refer to? Is this what you mean? Ah, yes, the old I want the game to hurt me attempts. Yeah. The combination of settings here is... As the game describes it itself, digital masochism. But I know you've been playing some XCOM 2 and some Divinity. How has the Divinity been going? But what a beautiful struggle it was. It did make for some fun stories, yes. And this one is still a fun story that I'm enjoying. Hey, we got protection. A bulk goods trader.
Yes, people. Traders.
Also, I'm going to make a save because I don't plan on save scumming, but I do plan on opening up my frame capper because I forgot. People who aren't food. People who are not food. I played 50 plus hours and it feels like 5% through the game. Yeah, it's a huge game. I'm sure Baldur's Gate will be too when that's eventually done. Fungus! Yeah! We need the fungus. Oh yeah, that's not a valid spot. Don't come in. Don't come in. Camel, stay out! Just filth my entire base. Thank you. Okay, who's gonna trade with these people is gonna be... Well, Myers Wood has the better social skill, but is wounded, and they don't like when people are wounded. We'll trade with them in a moment. Dude, they love fungus. +3, I ate some fungus. It's just what I like. But they're still remembering how bad non-fungus tastes. Here's what we should do. Myers, I think it's finally time to set up some food restrictions. It's gonna be real easy. You only eat animatry, correct. Animatry will be your sole source of nourishment and food. Okay, we're gonna allow other stuff because we have no choice right now. Raw food. Vegetarian, there we go. We're gonna allow it, but the trick is we're gonna create another restriction for heathens, non-believers, where the goal is just forbidding them from eating any of the fungus. That way, we're sure... I don't think they want to eat the fungus. But I'm just being, you know, overly cautious because I want to give it to the people who want it. And we'll make sure that our prisoner is on the same meal plan. There we go. What do you say? Wait, chat, is he doing it successfully? Finally! Maybe, possibly even. Possibly. Bree. It's too soon. Too early to call. I'm scared to take these components because they're just gonna put them in a pile and then destroy them. Alright, so we got this doored up. We need another door here. And then we can finally do what we've been trying to do for ages. And it's fueled stove time. I don't really like this room shape anymore. This is fine. That's fine. And then make me a stool. Still can't use wood yet. We need to have like a full thing of saguaro cactus growing, which is actually tempting to use the dryads for their wood production, but I don't think that's necessary. Right now, what we're gonna need them for is probably heel root, because we haven't planted any yet. That would be ideal. We can always change it later. Just come in, make yourselves at. Oh, I need to trade with you. Yes, 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 I do. Let's send somebody down. Myers, go say hi. But before you do, I forgot this. We de-zoned the stockpile, so they're not going to think we actually have this stuff to trade. Likewise, there's our silver. So you got to cheese it a little bit so it counts towards what you've got. Duck, goat. How much do goats eat? 0.36. Not a lot. We'll be able to feed them eventually, but farm's going to be real tough on this run. Immature dryad meat. 247. I think you've been pruning. I do think that if RimWorld were real, that there would exist people who exploit the dryad trees to prune them exclusively to spawn dryads to harvest them for some kind of exclusive delicacy on the glitter world, you know? Like, that would almost definitely happen. And this may be one of those groups. So what would I even sell you? It's probably just get rid of the human leather, because people hate using it and wearing it. Keep the wool. Did we ever go get the other wool? I don't think we did. Maybe it's gone now. My people want shirts and pants, but they tend to only have wraps right now. What may be wise is getting the required do they sell the required clothing for my ideology? No, we need an authority cap, a slice cap, and a cape. Which is gonna be a little tough right now. I need to buy the heal root for sure. We need 10 heal root. I think that's all. I think that's the only thing we need. They don't sell fungus. Thank you. Take that inside and we'll be off. How are we doing so well? Are we doing well? I guess we're live. That constitutes well in this start. After what we endured yesterday. Yes, in theory they would have had to kill, you know, 80 plus dryads. Or like 70 dryads to get that much meat. Once Deer joins, I'm glad I didn't listen to chat, because you guys are telling me to kill Deer, and Deer has been a pain in the ass. And that's undeniable. But if they do join the colony, we have a permanent Dryad Tender side doctor researcher. And that is going to make us actually make progress. Look what we have here. A level 8, a second level 8 planter. Our first baby heal root going in. It's so cute. What happened to Dre? I think you forgot about them. Yeah. It looks like you forgot. Let's take a second to haul some things in here. And it's time to wake up, Cheesecake. You can't sleep all day. You know, where's the fungus? It's right there. Nope. Get the larger stack. There you go. Have some fungus, make yourself feel better. Mm-hmm. Feeling great. Ate without table, good. Hates berries and ate without table. You guys are so cute. Optimist, I think, is a great trait for this colony, yeah. Very good. Is it happening? Are we gonna still be upset, but at least we'll be upset eating cooked meals and being able to feed the... Okay. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll have plenty of steel on this mountain. I mean, hopefully. Was this? Heal root also. Okay, good. We're gonna have more food than we know what to do with in a minute, actually, which is crazy. You do snowball fast. It's just that initial... I told you guys, once we survive that first 9-day period food-wise, we're gonna be set. Our stockpile is kind of lying to us right now, so it's not really something you can believe. There was like one berry, Addy. Cheesecake, work your magic. I know you only have a 2 social. Beginner. Barely heard of it. Talking, barely heard of it. What's this thing you do with your mouth? That's called eating. Not communicating. Addy, mental snap? Because... 8 raw food. What? Are we out of fungus already? I just think you guys aren't hauling it. No, you're forgetting about that in 0.3 hours. It's fine. There you go. Fungus in the stockpile. You've got plenty to go around. Okay, they forgot about... Wait, this is 23 hours. Raw fungus is raw food. Wow, are you some kind of super genius? Is that why they put raw in the name? Huh. Really makes you think. We got to haul all these. But what if I told you that tunnelers don't care if they eat raw fungus? In fact, it's a benefit. They'll get better if they get to cook it first. But for them to cook it first, my builder has to stop failing. Easy 89% success chance builds. Which we're actually pretty close to. So let's just do cheesecake and just get up and do it again. You're not even tired. You were more tired than I expected, Cheesecake. I know you have dementia, and you're still thinking about eating raw food, I guess. Which is funny. Because you're still excited. You like the fungus. This is an old one, not this. This is a -4 instead of a -7. Warned you, bro. About what? What did you warn me about? And why did you tag me? Raw food. That's not a warning, that's an observation. It's called raw fungus. Are you really puffing out your chest about identifying raw fungus as raw food like every other member in the entire chat had already concluded? Welcome. I'm glad you caught up to the rest of us. Maybe we should have warned you. What if it was like rare raw? Berries are dangerous. Food poisoning. We're not just growing poison berries. They're the same berries we've been growing. Colonists like eating berries if they are not tunnelers. Once human meat. Okay, not you. The berries didn't just become dangerous. Don't you dare. I think you guys are just wannabe dwarves. These are just fake dwarves. They want to tunnel without the consequences that come from tunneling. They just want to build a tunnel and eat it too. Who's gonna do it next? You were not who I expected. Are you all healthy and ready to fight again? Huh. I am not surprised, dear. Right on schedule. It's the only thing you know. Violence. I'm gonna start putting, like, spike traps in the room with you. So that's actually a fantastic... Well, then we're gonna run into them. Back up. Let them come to you. They have to walk. Oh my idiot.
This is the sub sound.
Wait. You have to wait till they punched. It's the only way. Guys. This is the blind site colony. Thank you. Dear, you're lucky that we're charitable. You're lucky we're charitable. No. Oh, yeah, you guys have heal root now. You don't get any of that. You stay right in that bed, actually. Myers got a destroyed middle toe in that engagement. Deer used her left fist to beat Myers, smashing her right leg. Deer crushed Myers' right middle toe. Good. I love losing movement speed on my colonists due to a simple berserk fight. We're gonna just tend with heal root for a better tend quality for the first one, and then go to only hands for the second one, just to try to help with the bleeding so we don't get an infection. Actually, I don't think you can get an infection. Because once the toe's gone, you stop the bleeding and there's nothing to be healed, so I don't think you actually can get infected, but it will make the tending faster, I guess. Every, like, 3 days, we have this same song and dance. Cheesecake goes berserk, and then the prisoner tries to escape or beat up everybody again. Yeah, you got food poisoning. You stay in here and you eat potatoes until you agree to come out and help. You have to promise us. We need to... I need to plant heel root, but also... Hang on. What are you doing? Harvesting Nutrifungus. No. All rice. I would leave doors open, but the bugs, the threat of insects is simply too great. The steel doors are anti-insect. Okay, we're actually able to get... I can't wait till raiders come in and set fire to all these crops, and it just goes around in a full circle. And then we've got this badass fire outline around the entire base zone. Hey, quick question. Why isn't anyone hauling anything? Well, Vlad. The reason is because there's 2 people who are currently in control of their mental faculties at the moment. And they alternate sleeping because one of them is a night owl. So, alas, we do not have a dedicated hauler when we're trying to plant the medicine that will keep us alive and sustain the entire run. And also, I don't know if you've noticed, but I have been telling them to haul whenever they are done with their more important tasks. Priorities. Gotta prioritize. Toxic followed in extreme desert would be amazingly awful. Nope. We're just gonna live through it with fungus, baby. All we gotta do is get our fungus production up and we'll be fine. We actually have a hard counter to toxic fallout on this playthrough. Interesting timing on that autosave. There we go. All right, the heal route is almost done. I do love having 2 dedicated planters, and their skills are going up admirably. They went up from 5 to 8 already. Myers, thank you for your service. We're doomed. We're doomed! That's how you handle an iguana. Wait till there's another raid. With more than like 1 person that has to be killed. Cheesecake's finally back. Cheesecake, you want to eat? Build the damn stove. Do it. Do it! Do it right! At last. Look at all these meals. This actually looks modded. So, we need to cook, like, is it a vegetarian meal? No. No, it's not. Simple, I guess. And then we just choose what goes in. Fungus. Only. Until you have 10. But we need to cook more than one at a... Well, we do need to cook more than one at a time, but we need this kind of build too. Just because we're not going to have enough to do 4 at a time. All right, Addy. No, don't haul sand. Cook, prioritize refueling the stove. Actually, just haul the wood. Good job. Well done. Now cheesecake. Build a stool. Why didn't you bring the stuff for that? We have a stove. Let's move these chunks out of the way for travel time. We have a normal quality stool. Wow. Look at us. Look how special we are now. Did you just eat more fungus before I could cook it? Yep, you sure did. Wow, 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 wow. Wow! It's dirty in here. But I don't have time to clean. You're hungry. Eat one of those.
Whoa! Whoa! Look at this! It's a fungus meal!
Yummy! 8 cooked fungus. For a day, I ate a meal with fungus. Is there any dish it doesn't complement? Oh, so I think as long as it has fungus in it. Let's try that, actually. Because then we don't have to use all fungus all the time. But then again, we're going to run into a problem. Because if we allow fungus with other foods, here's what's going to happen. We're going to run out of fungus, and they're just going to keep making the meals of the other foods. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna. I can't make them prioritize raw fungus without just cooking exclusively raw fungus. Fungus and meat is the only way that this will work. But then, no, that won't work either. That only works with fine meals, because fine meals require meat and veg. Simple meals can be entirely meat or entirely veg. So, even if you allow meat, you can't guarantee that every meal is going to have fungus in it. So we still need to cook. I'm just going to make additional thingies so that once we've done as much fungus meal as we can. We also don't even know for I don't know for sure if just having fungus is enough to give you a mood buff. So we're just going to do one where fungus is not allowed. Okay, fungus is not allowed. But this counts as a simple meal, too, for the purposes of the count. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's gonna make this difficult. Yeah, I don't think meat has a debuff. Only eating raw plants. I guess. So I suppose we can allow meat in the simple meals. We don't have any meat right now, but maybe later we will. Well, hold that thought. I just accidentally... You gotta expand this a little bit. Insect meat's actually fine, but human meat, not so fine. We do love insect meat, though. There is nothing more divine than the succulent, slimy flesh of an insect. So the fungus want to stop at 10 and the non-fungus want to stop at 20. It doesn't make any sense. Because if you have 10 or more non-fungus ones, they'll never cook a fungus one. Logic puzzles are not chat's forte. Why are you tagging me? You can make fine lavish meals out of veg or meat alone. Yeah, I know. We just looked at that. There's 2 different types. You've got vegetarian and carnivore. That doesn't address anything that we're talking about related to fungus. If anything, it would be worse. I think the only solution is to grow more mushrooms. That's always been the plan. That's never not been the plan. Okay, so one thing that's not been forgotten about, we have to go to their meal plans and allow them to consume simple meals. Okay, this is already allowed for you. Heathens.
This is the sub-sound.
But I will forbid.
Packaged survival meals? Probably nutrient paste. And then one day in the far-flung future, if we make enough fungus to make vegetarian fungus finer lavish meals, then that will be relevant then, but right now it's not relevant. No corpses. No raw corpses, that's a good point. Okay, so right on cue, we're feeding a regular simple meal to deer. Wow, look at you all. Oh, you're still pissed because you want human meat. There is no making you happy, I'm afraid. You're just gonna have to live like this. Myers just took a meal from the raw fungus meal because there's nothing else. This is confusing. So, okay, here's a good experiment. This one they both have fungus. All right, well, you just eat what is there. 8 fungus cooked, -3. That whole meal smelled like a dead rat left in a stagnant pool. All fungus now, baby. Well, that sucks. We're doing the best we can, okay? We're doing the best we can. We're lucky to even be here right now. Cheesecake, are you still taking care of deer? They're so close. They're at 18% conviction. Certainty. And then when we have that 4th colonist, things will start to go much smoother, I think. Well, we have to recruit them next. That's going to take its own time. But we just need to get them. We need to get a 3rd person in our religious order after our 1st colonist died. Okay. The planting has been done. No spot. I can fix that. This is gonna be a dumping stockpile for corpses. Probably doesn't need to be that big. And corpses of only animal with no rotten. There you go. And then I'll have Myers start cleaning up this area. Which we've needed to do. But we only just started cooking here anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot about quests. Goat sitting. No, we're not gonna do that. You have learned of a way to escape this planet.
The High Stellarch of the Fallen Empire will perform a customary visit with any count of his domain upon request. Invite him, satisfy his royal needs for 12 days, and all of you can ride the shuttle to the Imperial Flotilla. You may then join the Imperial Court or escape to a new life among the stars. Earning the title of Count means completing quests to earn honor with the Fallen Empire. It may take years to finally achieve the title of Count. During his visit, you must keep his mood above 25%. This means providing royal perquisites like lavish bedrooms. Others will take the opportunity to try to kill the High Stellarch and will attack with great intensity. Be prepared to defend. The High Stellarch will bring 4 of his personal guards and place them under your command. You must house these guards, but the High Stellarch will not complain should they be killed or unhappy. You must keep the visitors at Fort Winty and not send them anywhere else. Should you fail this quest or migrate, you will have another chance later. We'll probably never be able to do that, but it's nice to think about. It's fun to think about, you know? Okay, potatoes are actively spoiling. Let's go haul. Cheesecake cannot haul, but was thrilled with that meal. Fungus, we're finally getting 3 things. 8 fungus, 8 cooked fungus. Correct surroundings. We're bigoted and hate wearing human tribal wear, but we're doing our best. Things are starting to slowly turn. Kind of just letting them do their own schedule right now. I saw you. I saw that. Brimo, you made it back and we're still alive. Black's cache of valuables. Black Divine Chief of Trunka Treaty has informed us of a collection of valuable items. Oh, a legendary great bow. Wow, there's an unknown threat on the tile. Dude, a legendary bow. Truly incredible. %15 certainty. They're about to crack the nut. At last. Okay, Myers, you sleep. Here comes some more delicious fiber corn. We're gonna turn this into a saguaro zone now. The fiber corn existed to get us off the ground, to have something that was just faster to plant and was there to just get us a stove, have some backup wood for coolers if we need them, and possibly even on this map, because we're in spring and it's 92, so heatwave could hit this summer again. Wow! We're actually burying the people from the cryosleep pod so we don't get body debuffs anymore. It's amazing. They actually have free time. What was I just talking about? I forgot what I was just talking about, actually. Okay, here's what we gotta do. We are not done. We need more fungal gravel. All the way in here. But just because it looks cool, I'm gonna leave the outside free to walk around. I know they can just walk over it, but it might look neat to have this paved. So to that end, I might actually just dig one more, because this is already uneven anyway. Or I might dig 2 more. I'm scared to make the chamber too large, because this is where the bugs are going to spawn. But the larger the chamber, the more fungi we could grow. I mean, if the bugs are going to come in, they're going to come in, and it's going to be annoying wherever they go. Chemical starvation has caused Myers to wander in a psychotic state. That's going to take a while.
Have a little nap. Ooh, easy. Clean this up a bit, actually. And then get these chunks into the hull. Where they're even more annoying. Make someone else deal with them. Oh yeah, a dry thunderstorm desert that can set all of our crops on fire if it hits the right place. That'd be fun. Do you think ideology is worth it, or do you think it's better to just play with your own made-up ideologies out of game? I like ideology a lot. Swords guy. I have enjoyed the different combinations of role-playing and ideological precepts and memes that add some interesting spins on my normal playstyle. Because being cave dwellers, growing fungus in the cave, on top of the other things that we're going to do, like high life and transhumanism, are not my typical playstyles, so they're pushing me outside my comfort zone to do things differently. And of course, I'm playing on a map that I've never played on until the last day or two. And I don't feel like that they're repetitive. I can think of fun ways to do things I've already done. Like, I could do Blindsight again with a different combination and feel really satisfied. Like, I had the idea the other day to do Blindsight with Darkness. Because Darkness, as we found out, actually has a buff that Blindsight does not. So that even though in Blindsight you have no eyes, and therefore you can't see light, and therefore you get no darkness debuff, and therefore you aren't thinking you should put lights in your base, as those of you who've been on the channel watching that playthrough know 1,000 times over now, you still get a global light debuff to move speed and working even though your colonists have no eyes. But darkness, hilariously, you don't. Are you not allowed to pick both together? I guess maybe you're not. But there's probably a mod that lets you. But either way, there's a strange imbalance where darkness actually does not have any global work penalties for working in darkness, but Blindsight does. Yes, and the darkness combat buff would also be interesting with Blindsight. What about, again? Am I gonna have to kill one of the dryads? What about darkness and Blindsight are incompatible? They don't seem incompatible to me. Seems like they tried to force it to enforce balance or something. When I chose Raider, I actually caravanned, and now caravanning is one of my favorite features of the game when I never used to touch it, so ideology was very worth to me. Yeah, it pushes you outside your normal playstyle by a lot. But yeah, I'm not really sure what, why darkness gets kind of the buffs that Blindsight doesn't. The only thing I can come up with is to make them feel different, which I wouldn't agree with if that was the case. That kind of sucks. Tunneler Blind Darkness Golem Colonist sounds fun. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I was gonna add on to that, then I got sidetracked by the fact they're apparently incompatible. Tunneler, Darkness, and Blindsight sound like a really fun way to play the game. And really thematic from a roleplay perspective. This is a pretty large spot. This is probably the max we can go without the roof collapsing. No, Myers is still on a psychotic wander. Cheesecake's back, though. It's probably time that you guys get actual schedules. I've been putting that off for a while because I figured just let you do what you want, but you need to work at least a good chunk of the day. Take an hour off of sleepy time. No quick sleepers as far as I know. Making some rice meals for the heathens in the colony. We've actually got food. Spoils in 4 days. Wow. Did RimWorld define this genre? I mean, I don't think it's fair to give... I think colony simulation goes outside of any one team's claim to fame. I think RimWorld is probably the more fun game to play, and Dwarf Fortress is probably the more fun game to watch or recount what happened in your particular run. Because I think RimWorld has a lot more hands-on. A lot more direct control. And as others have pointed out, it's also a much smaller scale. Like a comparison between Sim Earth and Sim City. Yeah, like the Sim Ant style games. Simulation strategy games have been around before Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress just added lore, basically. I'm not trying to trivialize it. I'm planning on playing it when it comes out on Steam anyway. But just like RimWorld was inspired by Dwarf Fortress, I don't think Dwarf Fortress could have existed in a world where all these other classic simulation games didn't exist. This is going to take forever. This is going to take a long time. Is The Sims a colony game? Well, RimWorld has some similarities to The Sims. It certainly does, weirdly enough. What's the plans for this colony? I don't know. Live, I guess. My plans are live. And also finally recruit a colonist who believes I want to get my ideology stuff off the ground. I do like the fact that we only have tattered apparel right now to worry about. My plan is to basically get this big fungus room going, so that we have kind of a backup against nuclear fallout. We're getting organized, and I want to beautify so that they're not as annoyed with the way that the whole colony looks. Not that they can really see much, because they're always annoyed at not having lights as well. just gonna go ahead and get this fiber corn and put the saguaro down. Let's try the saguaro. Ah! It's happening! Cheesecake finally converted Deer to his own ideologian. Deer was convinced and changed towards the higher power. At last, no more eat people. Your eye has been mangled with a machine pistol scar. That was in the first battle that we had with you. Now you can go on to the fungus food, if we have any left. We have a little bit left. We only have 2 meals. We'll do what we can. So I'm gonna have to allow us to also eat non-fungus meals because we're about to run out. And the moods are at half. Moods are at half. What should we start growing outside here? Maybe it's time to do something like psychoid. Maybe it's psychoid time. But it's not enough. It's not enough. We don't have enough. We're gonna need let's wait. Let's just forbid sowing on these. How'd you manage in your previous colony with only 2 neural chargers? I just did. Because they were blindsight. So they were just so happy. And their happiness... Blindsight is fairly underrated by the RimWorld community at large. I think it's because it's certainly not good, I wouldn't say. But I have proved that it's not unplayable. That was my first ideology, my first attempt on Blood and Dust, Randy, and a Rainforest. And I think it's only untenable because it flies in the face of the typical playstyle, which is it basically prevents kill boxes from existing. Because you just can't rely on your colonists to shoot anything. And you have to really play into using traps, which still works with kill boxes, and also getting your colonists close enough that you're compensating for their lack of vision with the usual accuracy buff you get at close range. So even though you can shoot the machine pistol at long range 40 cells or more with 15%, you can't do that. Isn't it like 25 cells? Still, accuracy goes up to 90% at close range. So you have to really levy that in a blind sight colony. Get a bunch of close range weapons, have somebody melee just to block, and then get close enough where your shots will land. Kill boxes would still work in my opinion. Well, after playing it for 80 hours and having hands-on control, in my opinion, it wouldn't. But you're free to have your own opinion. But I am the foremost blindsight extraordinaire super genius with the most experience in the world. Cheesecake. What are you doing? What are you feeding? All right, so I'm worried that they're gonna get hungry if I don't let them eat the other stuff. It's actually probably more than 80 hours. How many times did we stream that same colony? I just said 80 to tone it down. It's probably more. Somebody add up all the past VODs. Battle of Fortune. Pirates and the Pistol Tigers have been harassing his caravan in the area. Cascos asks that you send them a challenge, attracting them to attack, eliminate the threat yourself. 5 scavenger thrashers have to be killed, but Diver, the crime kid, will join the colony. Diver, the crime kid, is a teetotaler, incapable of art, cooking, or caring, but is a pretty fine brawler. 8 double fireball melee with the brawler trait. Likes to fight up close and personal. Full manporkism. Man-porky. Okay. The prey people can teach you things, even as they die under your knife.
One old lady taught me that you never really come together with someone until you eat them. That's why we're proud to express the strength of our hearts using the heels of our boots.
Thoughts of a life support engineer. Rating is respected. Slavery is honorable. Academic of Murder is the name of the moral guide, which I respect the bluntness. The Staff of Theft is what this relic is called, which I think defines both relics and museums alike. They venerate the Muffalo. I don't know. It's tempting. 4 versus 5. 4 versus 5. We have enough food now, and they can fight and another plant person. They could actually become... Here's the problem. We have to convert them. And that's what we're having some trouble with. We actually have 8 days to decide. So we just need to remember that it's there. Ideally, give us time to recruit deer. We need 3 people and a moral guide in the colony. Does Diver come as soon as you accept or not till you complete it? I believe you accept and Diver will join. You don't have to win. All you have to do is agree to lure the scavengers to you. That's the whole quest. Whatever happens after that is not part of the win condition. All they want you to do is lure the pirates. Drop that. And drop that. Now go eat that meal. Hey, drop that. And sweep the kitchen. Thank you, Myers. Very good. Okay, I'm gonna let you go ahead and plant some fungus. Because we do need more, and that's the whole reason that this room exists. More Nutrifungus in the dark, please. There you go. I need to make sure nobody's like starving, because I don't remember if I forbade them. I don't think I forbade them from eating those meals. I saw the fungus sprouts. Night owl, go to bed. There's so many doors. I can leave this door open at least. I can leave this one open. That's the only one that can stay open. All the other ones have to stay closed for the eventual dastardly infestation. Oh, that didn't work. I have taken manual control. Anyway, chat, we're not going to grow, for hopefully an obvious reason. There will be no smoke leaf in this colony until we have enough food for everybody, because smoke leaf drastically not only increases the amount of food that you require, but also slows everybody down, and we only got 3 people doing everything. So Psychite Tea is the better pick, and then everyone... This is why I didn't take the last raid. Wait, what? A new quest has become available. A group of travelers are approaching looking for help. They are begging for 6 medicine. They need the medicine to help their friends at a nearby settlement that was devastated. Devastated even by raiders. You can give items to the travelers by selecting a colonist and right-clicking on Gem Bob. The travelers will move on after 1 day. Because this is a charity quest, if you don't fulfill it, the higher power will be unhappy. Hello, Jim Bob and Sin. Simultaneously, a group of Outlanders will try to tunnel through your defenses. They got a pump shotgun and they got some frag grenades. Oh, here we go. Addy, get back into the base right this second and get this spear. Myers, get up. Cheesecake, you can stay in there and do what you do. We're gonna have to go out and take these guys on. Here come the nades. All right, Cheesecake. We're gonna have to go meet them in the field.
Prepare yourselves, the battle is at hand.
At least we have full... No, you don't have full movement speed. All right, we cannot allow them to throw the nades. So we're actually gonna have to like have one person go fight the pump shotgunner while they pump shotgun them in the face. It's the only way. Oh, they got a flak vest on? All right, so the Grenadier is indisposed by Addy and cannot throw the nades anymore. So we need to focus on the person with the flak vest who just came in, while Cheesecake is distracting. Good, point blank shots. Excellent shooting. Now Cheesecake down. Tag team.
Yeah, they dropped some medicine, that's right.
No prisoners though, no prisoners though. Destroyed. Whew, good job. Good job, team. Handled. We got a good quality shotty and some nades out of it. Free medicine. Let's go ahead and haul that shotgun in. Maybe I could just give this to the charity people so we get a little mood buff. They only want 6 medicine. We just looted 4. So we have to give them... We'll have 9 left. We're gonna need already more stockpile. I guess we could actually, this room's quite large. We could put like a fungus stockpile here just so that it's always close at hand. Well, that was a good little raid. Considering they had nades and flak. We're in just a nice spot where everybody's sane. Everyone is currently sane, which makes a big difference. Not for long, says Addy. Addy, you do what you want. I'm just trying to tend you. I know you got a bruise. Oh, wait, what are you tending? We had to tend both of them. Okay. There you go. So about you. I guess I'm just gonna give him the medicine. Think about it this way. Randy deletes some wealth. It's not much. We get a small, teeny tiny mood buff because we don't have charity. It's important. It's important. Beggar's Not Helped is a -4 for a while. If we do help them, it's a +2. So think about it as a net 6, which is pretty strong. So I'm just gonna go ahead and give it to him. Being sane makes the colony go round right now. Here you go, lads. Off with you. Randy's just gonna take that medicine anyway. Probably true. How we doing, everybody? Do we still have stuff to haul? We sure do. The rice is all... We gotta get these potatoes. Charity fulfilled. Drifter's request alms successfully completed. I submitted the... This has apparently been an issue since royalty, so I guess it's not a bug. But as our wealth scales, the demands of the beggars will scale with it. To just insurmountable highs. In our last campaign, they were asking for 30% more heal root than we even had in the entire colony. Just issuing demands. So you can't give them everything because you literally don't have it, and then you fail. And it just straight up scales with wealth. And the reason I think that's silly is, it sounds obviously silly, but the reason it's silly is because before it didn't matter, so I wouldn't have characterized it as a bug, because it was just a quest you couldn't do, which isn't that big of a deal. However, now that ideology exists, and charity is a precept, there are actual ramifications. So not helping them means tangible mood debuffs. So that's why it feels like a bug now, because you're punished for being unable to complete what was previously a neutral end if you just couldn't help the beggars. I think the best way to do it, if I could just code it totally different, is the beggars come in as a trader type character, but they don't have anything to sell. And you have the choice to give them things based on their, like, trade value. And giving them different portions will give you different scaling mood buff. Instead of just one item in mass quantities. So if they demand, you know, 1,500 silver worth of goods, and you give them half of that, you get half of the mood buff for charity. Like the tribute collector, yeah, like the tribute collector, more or less. Okay, this should no longer be rice. We're not even gonna replant. We're just harvesting everything, and we don't have space for any of it. We have quickly outgrown our food capacity, which is a very nice problem to have. And we're about to have even more. And it's gonna be all fungus all the time. Remember when all we had was one stinky corpse? Yep. I sure do. Now we got 3 stinky corpses, plus a prisoner. There we go. All right, everyone's on an actual schedule now because I think we can tolerate the moods. Ah. I'm glad that I was paying attention. He almost didn't know. Goodbye, flak vest, which I don't care if I can still wear it, even though it is... Okay, I do. You got me. I do. Fine. I'll take this stinky flak. I can't. How do I? Hang on. But I'm gonna have to do something with all the other clothes. Just put them in the ground. Put them in the ground. It's not worth it. I just don't care. And then we'll take the frag grenades inside. I don't want to have to deal with all the other... We don't have space for their tainted clothes. Okay, let's just change this whole thing into saguaro. Did we ever... We planted... No, not really any saguaro yet. There's a lot of things happening. Also, we still can't do the dryads. I'm so anxious. We're going to do dryads a lot sooner than last time. Deer has had a crisis of belief, and their belief in higher power has been reduced to 2.3. How about you just join us, deer? Would you like that? Would you like to just join us and then go from there? Arathon, thank you for the sub, by the way. Appreciate your 23 months. Welcome back for almost 2 years. Gustav, also back for 2 months. You have much to learn, my child. In time, all will become revealed. Our social person sucks. This takes ages. That's why I'm actually tempted to do this. Just to get a fourth person. 5 scavenger thrashers. We have a gun for diver. Wait, you need a melee weapon. We have a knife, 2 knives. But it's gonna be versus 5 people, and that's what scares me. And we only have 1 gun user. They're pretty good gun user. I still think that the auto pistol's better than the pump shotgun. Debatable. Been thinking about starting a run with the Fallen Empire ideology. Yeah, I really liked my other idea a lot, which we'll maybe try in the future. Your temporary base is starting to give me permanent base vibes. You gotta have somewhere to live first so you can start pumping up tech. Gotta go somewhere. It's a pretty nice spot. I think what makes it the best is we have a lot of options in terms of maneuvering. If we want to go north to south, we just go through these 2 doors. And that cuts through the whole, like, walk around nonsense. If we want to go out left or right, we have, like, 4 ways in, out of the base. So it's going to be hard to get cornered. Got all these rocks. We're gonna start some major stone cutting. I don't know what I would do with it yet, but let's make eventually we're gonna need this steel. How much wood do we have? 300? It's still 30 steel and 75 wood for a wooden one, but the wooden one has less HP, and we are gonna have some more mental breaks. So let's just go with the steel. What was that? Chunks? 3 chunks! Nice, that'll be useful later. I think we can stop making steel stools, though. Because that's just a total waste. We'll still get 50% of our resources back when we deconstruct them. But they're not useful forever, so it's fairly limited. All right, Cheesecake, finish off this fungal gravel, and then we may actually have enough fungus growing to support the colony, maybe. Then you can focus on building other things. But at least your building skill is going up, and that's what's important. You were at a 5, now you're at a 7 construction. You're doing better. Getting kind of hot? Yeah, we're not even in summer yet. That's why I'm kind of saving all this wood right now. In fact, ooh, look at our mountain temperatures. Whoa! 96 outside, 78 inside. It's working. No heat wave in here. Well, there will be a heat. It could be a heat wave, but you know what I mean. We'll be a little bit more prepared. The other heat you feel, that's just the uranium by your bedside, so don't mind that. It actually is going to give you superpowers. Cheesecake's bored. Cheesecake refuses to haul. They can tailor and research. So, if you're actually that bored, why don't we go ahead and make a research bench? Probably also out of steel. Then you won't be bored. Hey, look. Cactus. Look how long it takes. Good way to train plant skill, I guess, for double fireball. We're also gonna need another door here. Or we could put it more towards the middle. Let's find some more patches to mine, because that's one of the things that you do the best. The open steel is a little far away, the exposed. I remember looking at this map and having that realization. We're gonna have to find some random patches in the mountain, because it's almost non-existent. All right, so if I want this, let's build a little path there. That's real far away. Okay, that'll get it. That's really all there is. It's just those two patches. What can I do to make a deer less likely to be pissed all the time? Do we even have... Yeah, we have the knowledge to plant cotton. Let's plant cotton. Uh-oh. Chemical starvation. Minor pain. Slept in the heat. Okay, it is getting a little hot. It is getting a bit hot. And this is where a barracks is better, because we don't have to put 3 passive coolers, 1 in each room. We can just put 1 passive cooler in a nice open barracks. So, I actually have an idea about that. Bedroll? Can't. Light? Can't. Promises we don't intend to keep? Can. There will be no lights in the base, because I will have to save all wood for emergency heat wave. Each passive cooler is 50 wood. We only have 250 in storage. I did make 2 wooden stools, but that's the extent. But they're comfy. But yeah, the plan is I'm gonna open up that entire area. And this is gonna become like a barracks. But, or at least this bottom section will become like a barracks. Like all the way down to here, and all the way up to here. But it's gonna be cordoned off in a way where nobody goes through, so it won't wake anybody up. All right, so we're gonna get some cotton so we can actually make some clothes. It's kind of the only option right now. There's not really a lot of leather. It's a single iguana who I'm about to kill. And then maybe with enough iguana kills, we'll be able to make some more. I just saw you eat that rice! And I feel no guilt about this at all. Okay, I do feel a little guilty of leaving you wriggling on the ground. So you're carrying 50 wood. I'm curious how much it takes to refuel the stove. Did it take all 50 to refuel? Oh no. And you were out of meals. Well, we got more, and we're working on getting even more. Look at all that rice. Look at all that beautiful rice. I think I'm just gonna turn this into another fiber corn. Do one saguaro test over here, and we'll do the other fiber corn. I wonder how well your religion spreads off map. Say your columns get kidnapped or are sent to assist with the work. I don't know that it does, but I also don't know that it doesn't. I would be surprised if it does. So here's how fast the stove uses 50 wood, by the way. We just filled it up and we're already at 30. We did make 12, I guess we just made like 12 meals though. Panic. I'd be interested to test how wood efficient the fireplace is. But it's the only choice we have right now. I'm worried about you. All right, let's start growing, Dryad, I want you to be flourishing. I think we just let them do what they're gonna do right now. Too bad you can't haul, Cheesecake. What are you gonna do with all this? Nothing. You know what? I'm gonna trick you into hauling. Watch this. Build that research bench. That's right. Take that steel inside. You can do what you want now. Have a nice meal, go to bed, whatever. We got food. And soon we'll have fungus. This is 90% grown, so that's lovely. Let's check HP of things. Just sitting around. These potatoes are kind of spoiling a little bit. We're also kind of out of storage. I'm just gonna create another stockpile in here. It's gonna be a real boring looking base, but it's not supposed to be super exciting. It just needs to work, you know? Like, this is not the time to be fancy. The time to be fancy will come when we move into over here. This was never really going to be used. But what do we do with it once we're ready to move out? That's a good question. I don't know. We'll turn it into something. Visitors. A group from the Tronca Treaty are visiting the colony. Eat them, capture them, eat them, capture them. Make it into the jail. I don't want them to be close enough to the outside to make a good escape, though. So cactus, it takes a lot longer to plant, but gives you 12 wood per cactus. And I think it's a little faster to grow than fiber corn. Making it into a super jail would be hilarious. I don't know when we'll have that many captives. Right now, it's just like a fungus hotspot. Or something like that. Bye. Thanks for coming. I don't think they were very pleased with their stay. 8 non-fungus plant cooked. How dare you? Look how little is wrong with you, Cheesecake. Look how much good is happening in this colony. Pocket meal? Who needs tables? Am I right, Myers? Myers, am I right? Who even needs tables? I can't have you snap because you didn't eat with the table.
We're working for Big Fungus.
That's what it feels like. All right, chat, I need a BRB. I'm kind of hungry. I've been doing this thing the last 3 streams. Just been eating food at like 9:45, like 10 p.m. It's just food time. So are your colonists. They're fine. They're doing fine. They have barely... They've already forgotten how bad they had it before, you know? On the one hand, I think we can leave the game unpaused. On the other, how long till Deer rebels again? Who's supposed to feed you? I'm glad I looked at this. Oh yeah, dude, Myers doesn't need to convert them anymore. You could just, like, actually talk to them. Because we already did the conversion. Hey, let's have a chat while you eat. Myers told Deer about the community. Encouraged Deer to ask about health. Myers described rethinking her loyalties to Deer and expressed interest in Deer's grandparents. Myers expressed interest in Deer's ideas. We're very interested in your ideas, Deer. Very interested. I feel like a table would actually be bad, because won't it have a debuff for their surroundings don't match their ideology? If we build them a table that looks like this? You barely believe in the higher power. Barely. It's going up a little bit. Oh, yeah. No, you are the same as us. You're the same as us. We already converted you. You had a crisis of faith, but you went down to 1.5%. You're close to snapping, though. Don't worry, chat. I already know. I already know. I don't not know.
This is the sub sound.
There's actually a lot of potatoes. We may have too much food, but I'm gonna overcompensate in the wrong direction. Let's go psychoid over here. Myers is probably gonna break today. And I'm scared to leave the game on pause while I BRB, but I think I can do it. We're out of space! 8 non-fungus plant cooked. Don't worry, fungus is 99% grown. See, it's paused, even though it's a fungus meal! I think I'm just gonna have to... Can I just cook? There's gotta be an easier way to do this. Do I really have to do fine meals? We don't have that many resources. There's not an easy way to do this. I think cook simple meals times 1 is set up incorrectly. Why do you think that? These are just backup meals. Fungus, meat. So how does it feel to be wrong? The pause condition is different, so pause is at 5 because you don't cook 4 at a time. You cook 1 at a time. The manner of cooking is different. Anyways, now that you've sidelined the entire stream for nothing, let's take a quick BRB so I can eat something. All right, I'm scared to leave you all in the hands of Myers and fate. Maybe Myers won't be so upset today. Cheesecake's no longer wandering in sadness? Wow. All right, I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna trust my pawns. Okay. I'll just give you, like, this view. Take care of the colony for me. Don't let anything bad happen. I'll be back in 5 minutes-ish. I'm gonna go heat up some food. Rat Boys, Topiary, thank you for the 2 subs. Both for 6 months. Etalyx for Topiary. Midas is whining right now. And Rat Boy says, more chaos, please. No.
This stream is sponsored by viewers like Error.
This is the sub sound.
I knew this was gonna happen. I'm just glad it paused. Oh dear! It's time for your beatings! Which will, of course, continue until morale improves. How long ago did this happen? Like the start. Well.
Now you're at the end.
Seconds after you left.
Well.
This is the sub sound.
Here we go again. This is why we repair the door. I hate that they have to get the first punch off, but it's just the way it has to be. You guys having a chat whilst beating deer? Myers and Addie chatted about botched surgeries.
I can't wait until we screw up deers. It'll be an accident.
No medicine for you, dear. None for you. And we're back. Hideous environment. I'm working on it. Enjoying the RimWorld madness. Cheers. Hello. Noted yerd. Glad you're having fun. Because I'm having fun too. We're going to change these up a little bit, do some construction. Do some building. But thanks for 5 months. Killa Mac also for 20 months. Hello, Killa Mac. And I try way too hard. Tried very hard to, I guess, hide 10 gift subs. Only one of which is a returning subscriber. A friendly stand back for 5 months. The rest of you are new.
Get with it or get out of the way. First timers. Mods, show them where their door is.
Run while you still can. Run. Get out of here. Go. Slaver from Henotia. A caravan from Henotia is approaching, or Henosha. They are a slaver. This is actually the first time I've seen this in the entire game. All right, we have work to do. Jade. Everybody's pissed. Oh, that's because I left Addie drafted in here. And they're ravenously hungry. Makes sense. Okay, you go for it. Do something fun. The last people left immediately. Which is what concerns me here. We don't really have anything to sell except... well, that's not necessarily true. Iguana meat? Rotted in storage, huh? What do we have here?
Dude, joins as a colonist.
I don't have any money, though. I have 10 gold. How much will that get me? We don't have anything they want except medicine. Desert polar bears. You have an excess of rice. Are you looking at the same screen I am, Asanda, where it says the trader is not willing to buy rice? I said I don't have anything that they want. I didn't say I don't have anything. But good try. You have to make a attempt just to say like, hey, you guys sure you don't want grains of rice? I could pay you in thousands if you're willing to convert that into your local currency. Well, I think we're just screwed. So, bye. It was a nice thought. We don't have anything they want, but it's worth noting that they primarily trade in silver, gold, and precious metals. And people. I guess we could just leave that for now. We can't afford to get too fancy here. What are you building right now, Cheesecake? Oh, dude, we have a research bench. And we're making a stonecutter's table. Nice. Cool. We can actually start researching something. Oh boy. It's that time again. Complex clothing. Has to be first. Been waiting all day. Well, then you clearly weren't here at the beginning of the stream. Twice in one stream. This is the blessed run. I'll just eat my pizza while you guys entertain yourselves with song. You might ask, how many days in a row can one man eat pizza? Until it's gone. It'll be gone after this. These are the last 2 pieces of pizza. What kind of pizza is it? It's like a thin deep dish. Tomato cheese. And some herbs and spices. Not really spices, but you know. What, hang on, what? Bro, what? Contradictory? No. It's a pan pizza. But like, the thickness of hand-tossed crust that you can eat from the box without having to use a fork and knife. So you eat it just like regular hand-tossed pizza, but it's like in a square. It's like medium dish pizza. And it's honestly one of the best pizzas I've had in Vegas. Look at what we got. Technology! And there they go again. They're out the gate. Stop eating fungus if you don't want fungus. Oh, that's all we have. All we have is fungus. Everyone, all you have is fungus. And I don't know how to make it stop. There is no way to make it stop.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
Because if you try to add a second, they both count towards simple meals. And if you try to do one that has a stack of 20 and one a stack of 10, one will always fill in the other one. So like right now, I have too many fungus and not enough for the non-fungus eater. I think just screw the non-fungus eater. Like, who cares? You eat fungus and you will like it. Myers, or we will beat you and then heal you until you do. Deer actually likes the fungus. Also, Deer, here is a table and a chair. Here is a chair just for you. Your very own stool. Try one more time. I do feel like my builders in the Blindside colony were better than Cheesecake. This is some good pizza. He's still trying to recruit the prisoner, yeah. Because we keep having to knock them unconscious. So they can't even be asked to join. Because every time they heal themselves, they try to throw a fit, and we have to send all three of the other colonists to come beat their ass until they relent. Dude, what? Are you missing fingers? You're missing one finger. Plus dementia means we've got 74% manipulation on our primary builder. Fantastic. That's why this is all failing. All right, what's the next goal? Cheesecake is broken down because of dementia and is wandering around in sadness. Hoopstone stirred up some nostalgic memory for them and caused them to relapse into their mind. Yeah, the Blindside colonists were actually better than Cheesecake. I'll say it. Because they were. Because at least when they failed stuff, they didn't just give up and wander around in sadness for half a day. Every 3 days. At least Cheesecake already converted deer to our religion, so Myers can just focus on regular recruitment. You don't know what he's going through. He doesn't know what he's going through. No one does. Peepo G. I'm almost done. 12.2. It's gonna be like another 2 weeks. It's gonna be like at least another full 7 days in game. We're planting drugs. I think that's psychite. Okay. Pizza time is over. It's all gone. That was the last piece of pizza. Ever. If that was my last pizza ever, it'd be a good one to go out on. That was a good pizza. That was like a 9 out of 10 pizza. It's a rookie score. But it's true. Okay, this is gonna be a second stockpile. We can just go ahead and do that so we have places to put things. And I'd love to tell you about everything that we're gonna do, but really we're just fast forwarding until something changes. I don't think there really is anything for us to do.
This is the sub sound.
Now that Cheesecake's no longer just wandering around, they're pretty much in charge of our destiny. We got the fungus growing. We got even more 50 to 60 in here. I did enjoy the pizza, Desiree. You made it work. We made it work, Kumakisu. It is working. We've already defeated 2 raids today. Randy's first raiders. That is one of the things I honestly really like about Naked Brutality. Obviously, this is not standard Naked Brutality, but it was naked and brutal nonetheless. Is that just initial wealth? Wow, again! You just did. That like starting so low on wealth and just ever so gradually working your way up makes for a nice early game threat level. But that being said, if you're Naked Brutality, you don't have any weapons. So it can get difficult. Whoa, Randy! You shouldn't have. This will be so useful later, and it's close enough to be accessible. Compact machinery, meteorite. Cheesecake has broken down due to dementia again. The price of resurrection serum. In a 49-year-old mind. Not even, wasn't even deteriorating. Just got really unlucky. What meal is that? Also fungus. It's kind of like the only meal we're making. I think what we'll do is I'll just, since we seem to have a decent amount of fungus, I'm gonna do the thing that is stupid, but it'll work for now. I'm gonna have to micromanage it.
This is the sub sound.
Okay, so if we... Uh-oh. Okay. Myers is really, really thirsty for drugs. And is now in a daze. So 2 of our 3 colonists are now out of commission. But anyway... If I just make the fungus one only have up to 12, but I have the other one up to 20, and as long as we do the fungus one first... That's still not gonna work. Tough. I think we just unpause at 8. It's still gonna have to be micromanaged. But I'm trying to make both fungus and non-fungus meals. Without doing vegetarian fine meals. By the way, Cluck Liddell, thanks for 7 months of sub. Welcome to stream. Anonymous gifting a sub, a tier 3 sub to Summedat, who's back for 42 months whether they like it or not. Because nobody asked them. Frankly. Welcome back for 42 months. And Penology also sharing a 2nd month sub with Prime. Hello and welcome. I'd love to get out of this insanity hell where we just keep bouncing back and forth between 2 out of 3 colonists, like every week, being out of their minds and hoping nothing bad happens. Okay, Cheesecake's back, no longer confused. They're real happy about the cooked fungus. And they're still thinking about helping the beggars for another 12 hours. And that's still not enough. Why are we feeding you raw fungus? Oh, hold on. Stop that. What? It's forbidden. Hold on. Deer? No, you're one of us. You're one of us. But why don't you use a meal? Why not give them a meal? Oh, I never switched. Wait, hold on. I'm super confused. I don't think I ever switched them. No, they're on fungus. I think I just need to ban raw fungus from that meal plan so it never gets confused. There you go. There you go. We tricked you into liking fungus. That's how long you've been. A wanderer joins the colony. A counselor named Youngjin has arrived and wants to join. He is willing to contribute but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn him down and send him away. However, your colonists will be disturbed at sending someone away. This is a charity incident. I have to accept. No strings attached. Hello, Youngjin. You come to us with actual clothes, a toque, button-down shirt, and pants? Wow! Our troubles are over if we can just convert Youngjin to join our ideology. Too bad they're a teetotaler. Abhors the idea of gaining pleasure from chemical and strictly avoids alcohol and recreational drugs. I'm not sure what that's actually gonna do, but this is a good colonist. Shooting, construction, animals we kind of lack right now, and the social. Chat, here's the thing. From an RP perspective, Youngjin will fit, well, it's not gonna be Youngjin for very long, but they're gonna fit right in. You know why? Because the dealer never samples their own stash. Youngjin can help us produce, but they just won't partake of the product. There's no conflict of interest there. It's just business, plain and simple. Narc. The dope pope is gonna hate drugs? That's not the dope pope. This is the candidate for counselor. I mean not counselor, the what do you call it? The second role. The trip advisor or moral guide. They're gonna be the trip advisor, which Chad originally wanted to call the trip sitter, so it actually works pretty well for that purpose. Don't get high on your own supply. That is the Youngjin way. Speaking of, we have a new colonist. And that means we have a burden on chat to type some dumb word to possibly get chosen for what is apparently a rare event. So chat, why don't we do chat wants dope. All right, Randy, that was pretty dope. Thank you, Randy, for sending me this amazing colonist who is going to fill in the gaps. But we do have to go through the trouble of converting them first, and they're going to be upset for a while they're here. I'm going to go back to patient like we're supposed to. The new warden, dude, I guess you can be the warden as long as you're not converting anybody. We don't have any animals. Nobody's hunting right now. You're gonna help build. You can't build any furniture because you're gonna build it in the wrong style. But you know what you can do? Haul and clean. Haul and clean. Yeah, at last. A hauler. We desperately needed that fourth colonist. Now let's see how long before they get pissed. And they're gonna have a chat with deer? With 15 social. I wanna see this. Wait, let's name them first. Chat, you had your time. The time is now. Zacadian has been chosen. And we will need 100,000 channel points from chat to pay for this name. Peepo, hey, it's you. We got 50,000 self-paid, 75,000 self-paid, and Robot Mystic chipping in to help too. I hope you live a long and prosperous life, Zacadian. The counselor has arrived, and let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Zacadian literally just joined the colony and is the best wingman ever. Never met us before, doesn't know who we are, what we stand for, what we represent, never even had time to talk to the other colonists to find out what we've been through, just knows, hey, you're on prison duty. Where's prison? Oh, right down the hall, first door on the left. I got this. Only broke you by 0.4. That wasn't very good. Low mood, low opinion. But you know what? We're throwing a party! Addie is so excited that there's another colonist. We're gonna have a massive party. Listen, they didn't know enough about our colony to be able to sell deer one way or the other. Everybody who goes will gain recreation and social energy and a lasting positive mood boost. Why, yes, I will go ahead and clear everyone's schedule so that they can attend the party. Great construction. Duke Platal Genos of the Fallen Empire. Genos is a great name for like a mad scientist. Is requesting that you build a monument to honor the work of millers. The monument is only 8 by 5 in size and will require these resources. Any metallic, woody, or stony resources, and must be completed within 14 days. Then you must protect the monument for 34 days. Should any piece be destroyed, the Duke's enforcement system will activate and a heat wave will bake the area around Fort Winty for 7 days, harming crops and possibly killing people or animals in uncooled areas. You will receive the following reward upon finishing the construction. Side trainer for Burden. Burden slows the target for a short time by suppressing their motor activity in the brain. A range of up to 30 tiles, 0.3 second cast. It's only a Psylink level 1 ability and slows them down. That's pretty awesome. I think you were going to take this, but not yet. That's a great ability. Hello, Zicadian. Welcome in. Welcome in. We need to get you
This is the subset.
on a heathen food plan. We don't really have any outfits. You just wear what you came in with. Are we having the party? It's your party, Addy. Let's see what they're all saying. The Zicadian comes in, joking about guilty pleasures with Cheesecake. Hey, you guys ever eat people? No, I didn't think so. Cheesecake spoke about grenades with Zicadian.
Yeah, we already took down one grenadier. He came in trying to blow up our mountain hole, and we stabbed him.
How about cooking with bell peppers? Oh, eating without tables. That's one of my favorite ones. That one is so funny. It makes me laugh every time. Hey, Myers, you want to come to the party? No? Okay, we're going to have fun without you. Cheesecake made fun of Addie's opinions. Addie talked about teak trees, corn on the cobs. You guys are just having so much fun. Parkas and cooking with lentils. What a great party that was. Now everybody back to work. Three-person party. That's 75% attendance. It's pretty good. So, Zicadian, I see you've already gotten busy hauling stuff, which is exactly what we need you to do, actually. Organization. And if you're curious why all the steel doors and why am I leaving them closed, 2 reasons. Number 1, it actually helps regulate heat under the mountain. So you'll notice that different rooms are different temperatures. Instead of making the whole area the same temperature, some of the individual bedrooms are colder, depending on how deep they are under the mountain. And secondly, in case we get a infestation, I want as many doors to be closed as possible. I've only made a couple exceptions in the main hall here. But the doors being closed will buy us some valuable time. The kitchen's hot. Yeah, but Addie's got the full duster gear and doesn't feel it. They're comfortable up to over 130, so it doesn't matter. And they're the main cook. Look at you go. Look at you go. Very low expectations, recreation satisfied. They love the party. I had a good time. And they enjoy wielding a revolver, such a noble weapon. Wait, what's your religion? Neo-Archism. Just a collectivist group, that's it. That's all you need.
Our universe is a dream in the mind of a timeless universal consciousness. Only architects can communicate directly with the universal consciousness. The architects have no interest in judging us one by one. They await a single people who can demonstrate our worthiness by acting morally as one. In the future, the architects will depart when they find a people who present themselves as worthy partners to the machine God consciousness.
So collectivist affects drug use, execution, organ use, and the work drive ability, which we haven't used yet because we don't have anybody who is in leadership position yet. But we're about to be. We're about to be using those. I'm very excited to use them. I just want to get their bedroom better. I want to get some furniture in here. And I also want to go ahead and I was holding off on smoothing until we had a little bit more under our belt. And I think the time is now. The trick is if we... The space up here is kind of wasted. So this is probably not going to stay a bedroom for long. But I'm still going to go ahead and smooth the surface of this. You seem to have gotten lost, Zacadian. We don't actually have enough materials to fashion a bed for you, so I fear you will be stuck in your solitary rock chamber. Which you will definitely not enjoy in this ugly, cramped interior. I wish I had more space to move around and breathe. My colonists are tunnelers, and they don't care about that, but they do care about their ugly bedrooms. Anytime now, Mayors. We got you a normal table, a normal chair. Love the fungus, love the surroundings. Wearing a flop hat. Oh yeah, you are the flop hat wearer. Led by Blood Teabist. What? Where's this coming from? Because you're part of the wrong faction, that's what. You haven't joined our faction yet.
Trial.
Hey, we have rice meals for mayors so they don't get pissed about eating fungus. How about that? Could have just picked that up before, but okay. Thanks for the gift sub, Syntax Squid. Tim the Sorcerer and Ameridave, enjoy your subs. And Sire Max is back for 6 months as well. Deer? Down to 10.4. It's taken ages. We're doing our best. Thanks, Anonymous, for also giving us subs as Acadian. That is very generous of you. Appreciate it. One and all. We have a 4th colonist. There is hope! And we're cleaning up all these rock chunks, of which some can actually go in here. We're gonna do preferred chunks, not chunnels, sandstone chunks. That way they are accessible for this table. There you go. There you go. See, isn't that nice? Trying to think if I want you to actually go ahead and smooth all this. I guess you may as well. It's gonna take ages. But I like where we're at. I like where we're at. We got 2 wardens. Getting the mood down. That was almost a +/-1. Deer should be in fairly good spirits. They're still sleeping on the ground, but at least they got a table and are eating food they like. So that mood is going up. I don't want to have to beat you again, dear. You believe what we believe. That's important. I'm thinking we should have like a little hallway or something here. Maybe that leads to the outside. And then have some rooms underneath that. We'll get there. Not yet. Not yet. Things are going too well. All right, what about the wood? Oh, the cacti are growing in. They're 55% grown. Nice. We're replanting berries. We got some psychoid. Cheesecake is actually getting some sweet, smooth sandstone. Hello, GamerDeathBot. How are you? What I'll probably do is actually just cancel the move request on all these rocks, just so you focus on the crops outside first. Prioritize that. So much sandstone. Okay. Or you can just move them anyway, I guess. Are you just in like a perpetual motion action? What do the dryads do? Nothing yet. But they will. Why is he only doing... It's because they're... Oh, because they're in a stockpile. Okay. That makes sense. It would actually also make sense, probably, to... mine out there and put a little door in. More ways in and out is nice. Dude, we got 4 people doing stuff. This is great. So much more productivity. I just need you to not do your mental snap, which I know you're for sure gonna do. Just wait till Deer joins and we have 5, then we'll really be rolling. I do feel bad about not going out and getting the rest of that sheep wool. Could have used that. I also forgot about this iguana, I guess. What's also nice about smoothing these walls is, of course, they help Myers, but they help the other people on the other sides, too. I'll probably just set this to be Addie's. Okay, I'm waiting. Yeah, basically once we make a connection with the Granlund tree, we're gonna pick one of our colonists who are good at planting, and they will have like a full-time job to prune the Granlund tree, at which point, the more we prune the Granlund, the more baby dryads that can spawn, and then once we've made the connection, we can kind of choose what to specialize the dryads in. Then they'll do something, but they'll go into a cocoon for like 5 days, 5 or 6 days. And then when they come out, they'll actually be helpful. But I don't have the... We have too many planting jobs right now for me to dedicate someone to full-time pruning. But once Deer joins, they also have plant skills. So we'll probably pick them, or... Zacadian isn't plants. But look at this. Look at everybody doing so good. You guys are doing so good. We gotta find somewhere to put these Yorkshire Terrier bones. Yorkshire Terrier bones can go, like, I don't know, up here. Outside, I guess. Animal corpses are fine. Only rotten ones, though. Just get them out of the base, you know. After 5 days of hard slog, I'm in denial this is actually working. What do you mean 5 days? This is day 3. It's actually only day 2 of this ideology. We did some we did some solo, original OG brutal naked brutality, but this is the custom game that we started doing yesterday. This is 2 days. 5 days since the patch. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? There was a patch today. It's time with the finest Dr. Oatkirk. That pizza sucks, to be honest. I'd rather just get DiGiorno, like, flaky croissant crust anytime. It's kind of like it's like the Totino's pizza. You only like it if you like grew up eating it. Because I would still devour an entire Totino's pizza right now. Is it good? No. But it's good to me. Snack pizza used to be Red Baron. Dude, Red Baron's actually good. They're just small. Red Baron pizzas are tiny, but they're also cheap. The Red Baron, like, little snack-sized pizzas are so good. I haven't had a Red Baron I disliked. I only had Red Baron I wish there was more of. Screamin' Sicilian is the best. Screamin' Sicilian's fine. It's okay. It tastes good. That's a lot of stones. Simple meals are rotting away in storage. Oh, I see. I did do that. I do have memory of doing that now, yeah. Oh, I thought that was my character. Dude, you guys got assault rifle? Oh, yeah, look at these. These are the royal guys. We don't have anybody to trade you. We're not going to give you deer. We don't have any gold. I love that we have a permanent hauler and the work is never done. It just goes and goes. And Cheesecake's been working at smoothing these walls for like 3 days. But it builds a ton of construction. Just consistent. Number go up. You're actually about to hit 9. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and make this because I think it would save them a lot of time getting to and from the other stockpile. I think I've got you on building first though. Number go up. Number go up higher. Don't think I don't see you. Because I do. I see you. But you're not gonna see me! Sneaking up at night! We need like 30 more lizard skin. And that's the only iguana on the whole map. Dude, this start is extreme test. It's so tough. Because this is why it took 4 attempts to get this far. You just have to make it out of the front gate. You just have to get the snowball rolling to the point where you don't run out of food. This start's so tough that we lost 2 of our first 3 colonists on the best attempt. And we're somehow able to resurrect Serum one of them. And then we've just had 2 Wanderers join, and we've been trying to recruit the same prisoners since 5 hours ago, it feels like. Down to a 7.9. Oh, it's getting there. At least, you know what? It goes a lot faster when their mood's actually pretty good and they're not going berserk every 2 days. Maxtradamus, the ideology command's what you're looking for. And it'll tell you all you need to know. Accept mods, which is its own command, and we're just using some quality of life mods, nothing that changes or alters any of the mechanics in the game. Just a few things here or there. It is a vanilla preserved experience. But I honestly can't live without this temperature overlay. I can't live without it. It's so good. Also, it's super handy just to have this up at the top right. I actually tried playing just pure vanilla, and I kept looking up here for the temperature because I've just muscle memoried it to see what the regular temperature is. Because it kind of sneaks up on you over here on the right. It's hard to keep up with, to me. This is just like, just a dashboard accessory that's awesome. Okay, I'm just gonna let them catch up on the work that they have. There's no need for me to micro anything. Their moods are actually pretty good. All right, Myers got food poisoning just to ruin this. Just to ruin all the good vibes that we had. Other thing we need to do is reinstall the butcher table. We got the last little bits of veg have actually been officially hauled. A lot of this food's gonna spoil, and that's where I'm a little panicked. But we got pretty significant fungus going in. I just added a 4-pack of Totino's and another package of pizza rolls to my Walmart pickup order.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
I have 473 hours and I've only played pure vanilla RimWorld. There's a lot of content, tons of stuff to do. Okay, I need to find the new spot. Put extra rocks. I'm trying to do it in a place where they're not going to really get benefit of cover. I've only played super modded, like, 3 campaigns. I've never played a full campaign with super mods. If I end up ever feeling done with Ideology, then I'll do some modded campaigns again. But right now, I'm just enjoying the pure vanilla experience, and I think it's also easier for people to watch. Kind of talked about this earlier. There's not as much confusion over like what you're using or not using. Everyone's on the same page, even if you're bored by vanilla at this point for some reason. You can at least enjoy what you're looking at just by looking at it. Without having to read the Matrix. Okay, I love this because we got this utopia of sandstone here. Now you can go stone cut, you know what I'm saying? And just like go get the next one or haul it into this spot. But also I'm just having fun with vanilla because with Ideology being still so fresh, even though it's a couple weeks old now, there's still enough new content. I don't want to get confused as to like what is in the base game and what is modded. So it's a lot easier to appreciate the new features when I don't have to constantly ask. Whoa! The Narconomicon of higher power!
You have learned a holy relic is nearby.
The Narconomicon is an ancient object venerated by all Liftids. If you could collect it, you could build a great reliquary to make Liftids happy, attract wealthy pilgrims, and bring more people to the higher power. First, you must find the Narconomicon. Watch for opportunities to gather information about it. Oh, 7 hours to accept this. I think this side trainer's good. We're just gonna have to hold on to it for no reason for now. Okay, so we have 14 days to build. I accept. Let's do a mission. Quest time, baby. Pew. Okay, so we just have to build a small structure and keep it safe. That's it. So, this is perfect. Hidden away, tucked away, out of sight. Little nook. Never gonna find it in here. The great construction. No one will ever see it to know your glory, but we will build it for you nonetheless. And then guard it with at least one door. Sorry, cheesecake. Oh, we don't have any steel. Okay. We do not have... Well, relationships. I didn't see this earlier, actually. Zacadian tried to woo Addie by making an observation about the connection between machine personas and the architects. Wow. That speaks directly to my transhumanist heart. I love bionics, and I love the architects. They are now lovers. That was fast. Making moves. Do they desire a bed together? I don't remember in this ideology. We have physical love spouse only, but that doesn't have anything to do with whether they can do it without being married. That's just making love with other people outside of their marriage, which they're not married. Also, unlike the last colony, since we have some high life in our future, we're trying a 2 or fewer spouses for both to see how that goes. So there could be some drama. I don't know what actually dictates whether or not they want to share a bed, but it's not really going to be possible right now. They still just hate sleeping on the ground, and they're sweaty. Which is understandable. There could be a heat wave at any time. We need to start thinking about that. Which is precisely why I'm turning this into a bunker, where we can put beds, everyone's beds, in collectively. I'm just kind of measuring. There we go. That'll work. The music. The music. Okay, so, Myers? What are you doing? Why are you in intense pain? Oh, food poisoning. I still live. Where have you been? Multiple mental snaps I have had to corral. Oh, you're in like a beautiful smooth sandstone room now. Well, it's at least more beautiful than it was. How close are we? Relations with everybody. Move towards natural goodwill. Oh, that's just, yeah, everybody got annoyed. Naturally. We're down to 7 resistance. Getting there. Ooh, we got fungus. Look at Zacadian Hall. What a machine. Is this a new run? Relative to what? Relative to what? Every run is a new run at some point. All right, we're gonna make this thing out of sandstone. We just need to make sandstone. And there's only one person who can craft good. And it's also the person who is currently in charge of construction. So we're gonna tweak that. It is time, Cheesecake. We have prepared a place for you. At last. And you will do great work here.
Keep all right. Did you start over?
This is still George's colony? This was never George's colony. This is the colony in which George failed at saving and then succumbed to misogyny. We don't have electricity, Randy. I don't care about solar flares. You play on the newest stable patch? Yep. Can you transplant the anima tree? No. Not as far as I know. Alright, actually, you can leave that there, but I want you to build... Can you give a quick update on what happened today, Etel? Sure. Watch the VOD. Versus what? Versus any other day? I don't know. You want me to summarize the last 6 straight hours just because you got here? What do you want? VIP treatment? Here's what happened. Deer's gone berserk again! That's what happened. This is the 5th... I don't know, 4th? 5th? I thought you were good, deer. I thought you were good. It's 85 in here? Well... We gave you a table! Is that not good enough? Don't let them break the door. Waiting on backup to arrive. No one shoot. Pop the door. I said no! I forgot! Oh no. You did deserve that slow motion bullet in the leg though, dear, to be honest. Zacadian doesn't know the rules yet. They're still fresh. Okay, well, they shot him in the leg to make it easier to capture, I guess. Alex, I just got here. Could you please restart your run? I feel weird because I'm a George and somehow feel responsible. You're feeling what people named Karen around the world have been feeling for the last 2 years. Deer has gone berserk. She will attack anyone she sees. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was hideous environment. I would just start dropping this on the ground. I guess Cicadian can just haul it. So I guess dropping this on the ground would be best. And then hopefully they'll come pick it up. You guys are lucky it's not 104. Meals do be rotting. And there's not much we can do about that. Oh, this is outside. He knows. We don't have steel. Anyway, the short version of what's happened today is Cheesecake Addy and Myers have been taking turns deciding whether to eat people or just be the person that butchers them. Long enough for us to grow some crops, which we finally succeeded in doing, and actually have some food. And we got incompetent cook. Mass food poisoning. We've had a couple raids, we've had a manhunter, and the only thing we haven't had yet is a heat wave, but it's not too late. Zacadian wandered into the colony, joined us, and we captured deer after one of the raids. We've just been working on expanding our livable area under the mountain, which is keeping it much cooler than it is outside. It's 81 in the room with the Nutrifungus, but 101 outside, so that's working quite nicely. And we've been working on kind of starting to move bedrooms and get them some. We've had to kill many, many, many iguanas. We've been working on giving them some iguana skin bedrolls, so they're not just sleeping on the floor. We've been getting some saguaros cactus planted for the first time. We got some berries, which are for heathens. We've grown our first psychoid. Our very first harvest of heel root is like 78% grown. If Randy allows us to harvest it, that'll be big because that's a trading commodity in addition to just being useful in the base. And we've just been punching deer in the face all stream, trying to get them to join us. And we're down to 5.9 resistance. We also had to get them on our side religiously first. And that's where we're at. Both fungus rooms are cooler. Yes, that's because fungus can only be planted under mountain, which is the dark green tile. Dark green tile being under mountain is naturally cooler than light green. So it's confirmation bias that you are observing. And correlation does not equal causation. Okay. Now we're gonna have some problems. Because Acadian is finally at their wit's end. Food poisoning tends to do that to people. Slept in the heat. Slept alone. There you go. -4. I should be sleeping with a lover or spouse. Stream is a vibe of my grasp of what's going on is tenuous at best. Well, luckily, things seem pretty obvious by looking at them. That's what's nice about RimWorld. You don't have to have a complex inner working knowledge to appreciate the chaos of your resurrected from the dead nanomachine colonist getting lost outside due to early onset dementia from having their brain rejuvenated by tiny robots. A caravan from the Tronca approaches. They are Bulkhead's trader. They'll hang around the colony for some time before leaving. We don't really have anything to sell. Actually, that's not true. Bulk goods will buy many of the things in our stockpile. This is a good opportunity to do some exchange of things that are maybe about to spoil. Like berries, I think they'll buy food.
Hey, yo, you ever think the stars I'm looking at are the same stars that you're looking at? When we both look up at the night sky to get... Wait a second, you live in Australia. What time is it? Wait, do you see different constellations in your hemisphere? Hang on, are these the same stars?
They have 990 silver. And some pigs. And some sheep and a bull. But we're not going to take any animals because we can't keep them alive. That's just a fact. I'm so confident in our heel root that I'm not going to buy any. They sell lizard skin, cloth, and fur. So expensive, though. We have iguana meat? I guess we do have iguana meat. What do I'm just gonna sell that before it spoils. It's probably about to spoil because we killed that iguana a bit ago. All right, let's do... How much food do we have? 1,900? I'm gonna sell half our potatoes, half our rice, and half our berries. Is that too greedy? Because I think we have like 2,000 food to only feed 5 people is a lot of food, and we're pretty good on, I think the fungus is going well. I still don't know if we have enough, but we have a lot now. Like we have spare fungus in here, so that's a good sign. The meals are a lot more nutritious. Okay, I don't think I can do much with this 6. Oh, I can. Can we make a sheep wool bed? I don't know. Let's just sell this for now. Goodbye, food. Yeah, we can make a sheep wool bed. I need to make a double bed, though. Wait, we need 85? Hold on. What do you guys have? You're telling me you're walking around with sheep, but you don't sell sheep wool. Okay. 85 heavy furs, 400 silver. Nah. Nah. I don't need any wood. We're growing our own. We'll survive. How dare you? You offend me, Buttercup. Yeah, this is it. All right, we're just gonna leave that alone. What? All right, Buttercup, I release you, but only because I verified that your first comment was less than 5 minutes ago, and people arrive and see the colony's not literally dead and think that things are going too easy for me.
You don't know what I've been through.
You've detected a cluster of cargo pods crashing nearby. It's sheep wool. Thank you, Randy, for hearing my prayers! These traders came with sheep but no wool, and you've patched it into the game immediately to fix this erroneous mistake. Okay, well, I guess we can build the double bed that we wanted before, huh? So we'll start building that so Zacadian and Addy are happier. That will improve their mood dramatically. Deer is still too beat up to move, which is great. And we're down to a 5.2. Hey, Etel in chat, does this game go on sale often on Steam? For like $5 off. So if $5 is worth waiting an unknown, indeterminate amount of time, then sure. Zacadian has broken down and is wandering around in sadness. It's on sale, I think, 10% off right now. Well, there you go. Have you tried looking at the game on Steam yet? This looks super fun. I'll probably just do it. Well, if it helps, it's very much worth the price. Not the kind of game that I think needs to be discounted or ever should. But the funny thing is, the original price of the game, I still think this is hilarious. because it gets people like you. What they don't tell you is that the price the game's on sale for now is the old original price of the game. So simply by raising the price $5 after 1.0 came out, or whenever they did it, now they can put it on sale for 10% off, back to the original price, and you feel like you're getting a deal, so you buy it. That being said, it's totally worth it, and it's my most played game on Steam, and actually on stream for a reason. Don't fail.
Yeah, normal quality bedroll. I'll take it.
This goes to Addy and... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ideology forbid. So who wants to sleep with who? It's because they have free physical love, and we don't. I think. But no, wait, what?
This is the gift sub sound.
Because it's only moderate, which means they can do a lustful act and share a bed outside of marriage. Otherwise, they would never be able to get the mood debuff, so it's not forbidden. Explain. He's skipping right past the word prohibited. So how do you do a lustful act with a non-spouse? To get a -15 mood and a -30 opinion.
This is the sub sound.
Yeah, but she isn't married. That's what I thought. Hold on. We can fix this. I mean, I can test this, because Cheesecake and Addy are of the same, but I guess nobody can. See? They're all forbidden no matter, even if I choose... Doesn't matter who I choose. Like, okay, so Zacadian has free love, but it says Ideologian forbids. I don't know. None of them can share a bed with any of them, no matter what their religion... What does Myers' religion allow? Super Mormonism is probably, yes, also moderate. That's when they see someone out of the IDEO that does it. Oh! Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Because, okay, let me explain. The reason why I set this to be what it is because I thought that it meant if they're married and then they have
This is the sub
shared a bed outside of their, like if they do another lustful act with someone they're not married to, it would be a -15. Because when I see lustful act with non-spouse, I read it as lustful act with someone who is not my spouse. Like it's not my spouse. Oops. Well, guess what? You guys are allowed to have 2 spouses each, so just choose wisely, okay? You got at least a little freedom. It's covered in the number of spouses? No, because RimWorld pawns can't have lovers outside of their marriage. And they still hit on people who are married. Whether or not you have spouse restrictions or not in the ideology. And it's happened to us in a recent playthrough, actually, where we had two married pawns, one cheated on another one, and we had the 2 lovers share a bed. They can have affairs. So I thought that's what this ideology was governing. If they have affairs or share a bed with a non-spouse, then they would have, I was like, oh, moderate? Like, that's still bad, but like not gonna kill anybody. So that's what I thought. Either way, it is the way it is now. They just need to get married twice. Also, to be honest, marriage in RimWorld ain't that hard to get out of. They don't really have to do a whole lot to get married. Getting married in RimWorld is the real world equivalent of two people actually saying, I love you. That's how easy it is to get in and out of. All right, what happened here? Myers' ugly environment hiding in room. Was that one single smooth sandstone wall not good enough? Look at that, chat. The saguaro cactus paying off. Okay, we already did our business with the trade caravan. Got some silver outside for future deals. What? Rear Eroy Ronya, Grand Chief of Confederacy of Game, has died. The new Grand Chief is Kuro Yek. I've never seen this before. I don't think. By the way, Mej, thank you for the 33 months of sub. Welcome back. Samson Wow for the fresh sub. Thanks for the tier 1. Valentine gifts us the Shrew Hefner. Thanks to each of you. I guess I'll just set this to be Zacadians. Since we can't share. Still got the monument. I do, yes, Omega. Did you see Cheesecake making the stones so we can build the monument? You might have missed it. It's just right in the middle of the screen. You're doing great, Cheesecake. Sassy tonight. Yes, I do get sassy when chat starts to sound like my mother when I was 16 and leans into my room and says, "You done your homework yet?" I know that I have homework. I will do it before it is due. No, we're not listening to this for a third time tonight. You don't deserve it. WTF. How dare you? You should only listen to the Recorder Fox theme song on repeat. Go to your room. I'm already in my room. You go to your room. Okay, we're gonna make the whole thing out of sandstone. And we just need one column. We should have 200 blocks. It's gonna take about 240. So we're almost got enough already. So the saguaro cactus have to be much more spread out, and they take so much longer to actually plant. But they're more work efficient. We only have to cut down one, I guess, instead of a bunch. It's that one cactus equals 6 fiber corn. And I think it grows faster. Speaking of, here comes some more. That's my favorite part. Is when it like goes up the xylophone and comes back down. Imagine eating the fiber corn. It's literally wood. So you probably shouldn't eat it. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I've been bad. This has just been deteriorating. Hold on. There you go. No longer just deteriorating everything in here. Wow, this spear. Okay. What have you done to deserve 3 of these songs tonight? The Blessed Run. It must be the Blessed Run, because this is the 3rd Yayo tonight. I think that's a record. I don't even think it's happened that many times before. 26 days to accept this? A prisoner being held by the Pistol Tigers has managed to steal a radio and call you. Blas is being held at a camp near Fort Winty under armed guard. Rescue him and he will join your colony. A 16-year-old medieval slave. Apparently there's an enemy outpost at the site guarded by 2 pirates with an unknown threat. If you miss this opportunity, you may never hear from Blas again. We have 26 days to decide to do that. So it's just somewhere on the world nearby. But where? In the mountains. Up in the mountains. It's a 2-day trip, chat. No, it's a 1.2-day trip, and it's a 1.2-day trip back. So it's like a 3-day. We have to have 3 days of food, at least. Probably 4. First, we're going to finish this mission. Also, Zacadian, you should be. Opinion of my lover, Addie, was. Being with them makes me feel this way. +6. They love spending time together. Zacadian said something about fruits to Addie. Hey, you like strawberries?
No, I prefer fungus.
A group of pirates from the Pistol Tigers have arrived nearby. They will attack for a while. Well, prepare for a while, and then attack. It's them. They heard about the radio transmission, so we gotta kill Chuck, Will, and Clump. This is just like, some shitty mid-2000s comedy movie where Owen Wilson is probably playing Will. Chuck is probably played by like Paul Blart. What's the actor's name? Kevin James. I knew it was Kevin something. Kevin James. And Clump is, who would play Clump? Clump would probably be played by, Clump would probably be played by Kristen Wiig. So I guess it wouldn't really be mid. It'd be like late. It'd be like 2010s. Clump sounds like the name Kristen Wiig would play for sure. All right, here they come. We got club. Just three three clubs,
This
I
is
guess.
the sub-sound.
Cheesecake, come grab a weapon. Zacadian, we've actually got a good pump shotgun for you. Oh, this song is a jam. All right, so Cheesecake's kind of far away. I think we're gonna have to engage without Cheesecake. Oh, they're preparing. That's fine. Cheesecake, we can wait.
Let's do this. We're gonna attack them. I'll give you no chance.
No ranged powers coming from them. Here they come. Here they come. Got one! They're beginning their assault. Oh no! Good shot on Clump in the back. I kind of like where you guys are at right now, actually. Smoked them. 9 smoke leaf joints for the crew. They're gonna get their first taste. 2 ambrosia as well, and 1 live specimen dead in 6 hours. Eddie got bruised and a cracked femur, so we're just gonna send you back in. You just go. Okay, you just go. Cheesecake, you just go. Zacadian, you haul. And I know you say you don't have a room. I say you do. We're not going to begin the Super Mormon celebration in there, I'm afraid. That, what? Oh. Gotta make this a prisoner bed. There we go. Okay, now Zacadian can capture Chuck. And everyone can head back in. Good fight. Taking the fight to them was definitely the smart play. Let's go ahead and... I know they're going to come out here for the smoke leaf. Because they have social drugs allowed. I'm actually thinking... And I know... You know what? For RP purposes, I allow anyone to take the drugs. But if I was playing meta... I would actually forbid everyone except for Myers, who has a chemical fascination, because they get a -12 if they haven't had drugs. I'm fascinated by drugs. I want them more intensity! So if I was going to meta, I would probably just let Myers have all of them over time and stretch it out. But I'm not going to do that. I think I'm going to use Heal Root on you, too. Chuck, what are your stats? Plants? Another planter and another socialite. I don't hate having another planter because we're just going to have multiple Garanlan trees, I guess. Outlaw philosophy. Last time we couldn't get a single planter to save our lives. So here's what we have to do. We have to actually turn the ward... This is what sucks. We have to turn both the good wardens off. Because they're going to convert Chuck to the wrong religion, I think. Dead in 4 hours unless Addie saves them. 60% tend is great, Addie. Wow, you're doing great. Okay, how This is 88% grown hill roots, so we should be fine there. A group from the Kamboa tribe are here. And they got some stuff to trade. All right, we're almost ready. Addy, I'll let you... You can have a smoke in the morning. Psychoid's only 30% grown. Look at that lightning fast 10 speed. I know. That's what I'm saying. So weird seeing good healing. It is, yes. How many extreme deserts have you tried on this scenario? Thanks for the 3 months, by the way. Durchkatz. This is the 4th attempt on this exact scenario, which is a custom start triple tribal naked brutality. 3 naked tribals to start with. No items, no loot, no nothing. On extreme desert, Randy losing is fun. We are working on taming the desert now. Actually, sadly, we need to keep the knives. It's the only thing we've got for melee. And it's better than nothing. Frag grenades can also be awesome. The simple helmet might be good. That may be worth a purchase for our melee. We're not going to be able to create that for a while. And I'm going to give that to Addy since they... Well, Cheesecake needs some clothes and armor too, but I feel like Addy gets more into it. And is a doctor. So I'll probably just force wear the helmet.
I don't think so, Zacadian. I heard that. There it is. The first drug. Myers. High on smoke leaf. I'm like stoned, man. Plus 13. Recreation fully satisfied. I've been enjoying myself so much. I love it.
Chemical hunger. I'm fascinated by drugs. Well, at least you're not starving. Burying both of the bodies. 8 non-fungus plant cooked. Well, you got plenty of fungus. And you're the cook. So that's kind of on you, isn't it? No, because the thing happened that I said was going to happen. They cooked too many non-fungus meals. It's too hard to balance it for both parties. Without doing the vegetarian fine meals, which is very excessive. Okay, because work amount for simple meals is 20 work, requires 2 nutrition raw food. But cooking 4 vegetarian fine meals is 3 ingredients. I think it's 50% more ingredients. Unless I'm misunderstanding. Wait, it has to be 3 different types of veggies, probably. I haven't tried these yet. Well, Smoke leaf tolerance after 1 light up. Wow. Pain is down 20%. Consciousness is down 30%, which actually hurts building if you weren't aware. Chuck has gotten an infection in the torso. Time to amputate the torso.
Please, please. I heard what you did to my family. I am here to surrender. I do not intend to fight you, nor eat your head clean. I have come to make amends and apologize for the nasty, frankly, acts of my kid. I am but a humble iguana, and I wish to live among you, the humans. Do you have enough food now to eat? I will just sneak in here and help myself to whatever I find, provided you do not kill me.
Lizard ambassador. Do they have to be corralled? I think they do. Do they have to be fenced? How are we gonna feed you? Iguana egg fertilized, egg type. They eat corpses. Hey, Addy, did you know that I knew that, given that I just mentioned how the lizard bit one of the characters' heads off, which you should know because you started the game and they were in the game at the same time? Did you just like repeating what I said, but pretending like it was your idea? Also, we don't really need anything to eat corpses. We have this thing called graves, and it takes 5 seconds to dig one. Versus the probably 5 separate meals it would take a single iguana to consume a corpse. And that may be generous. Unless you have a pit of hungry iguanas, and you only drop bodies in there. Oh, can we do that? Good plan. All right, let's make... Let's make a new drug schedule. Wait. Oh, you don't have any sleep time. I knew that. The new drug policy is no samples. Addiction only. I wish you could set the time, because smoke leaf at the beginning of the day sucks. Okay, frequency every day, only if mood is below 40%. And recreation has to be below 69%. That's just where it landed. That's not what I picked on purpose. Cox hates wake and bakes. I didn't even know that was a term. How? Because I just heard it. Also, kitties out there, who are in your late teens or early 20s now, back in my day, weed wasn't just legal in like 8 states. So I didn't really know anybody who participated. You didn't hang out with the cool kids, Shad. Yeah, the cool kids, when I was in school, they didn't give you weed. They just gave you cigarettes and a nicotine addiction. Because, it was easier to get than weed. Why is Meyer so happy? Night Owl at night is actually a really good deal. It's just so bad during the day. How many more days do we have left for all this stuff? The cash... Oh, we're gonna miss that legendary Great Bow dude. We got 10 days for the construction. That's gonna be easy. And we got 24 days to rescue Blaws. No, I'm actually tempted to go get. But since it's 2 days away, if we get raided in that period of time, it's gonna be harsh. Ideally, we recruit deer. How's your infection? Oh, we need to give you medicine. I am glad I looked at that. There's a 59% tend, and they're still not caught up. You gotta get, that was a 94% tend. That's the good stuff right there. That's why we have backup medicine. I need more colonists, even if they kinda are average at best. Wow, having a doctor who has good tens is kind of OP. Honestly though, the bill that limits how often they can do your whatever drugs you have in your colony is actually huge, because sometimes they just go do it whenever. Like, especially chemical interest will do it whenever. They don't care what your restriction is. Why don't we actually apply it? Everybody gather around. Act surprised, okay? Deer's really putting a lot of effort into this. We gotta actually kind of hurry. Deer! Why do you insist on torturing yourself and us? This time I'll get him for sure. This time it'll definitely work. Dear, you want to be free? Then come outside and work for us. Oh, also, didn't I say the first pet that we got in the new colony? I did say that. So welcome, Lizard Grugan, who has joined the higher power. Grugan, are you gonna go wild? If I don't put you in a... Chad, do lizards need to be inside of a pen, or are they just chilling? He's kind of going into everyone's room. What's your filth? 1. I don't think is that much. So I'm just gonna let Grugan relax. All right, Cheesecake. If you must, we're gonna be running out of those blunts real quick. Cheesecake asked Deer to join and reduce the resistance to 2.5. Close. Close. At last. That was cheap! And you know it! You waited until we fed you to get up and start punching people! Now we gotta deal with both of you idiots. Oh, you gotta put the spear... actually, you go over here and put the spear down. Both of you need to put the spears down. Chuck, don't make me do this. You're just hurting yourself, Chuck. Just hurting yourself. Create a zone for Grugan to stay out of the crops. I'll keep them out of the meals too. If they want to go eat a little bit over there, that's fine. I don't really care. I'm not going to be that cautious. There you go. Let's see if you abide by that. Chuck, you don't get any more heal root. You're stealing it all. You're distracting us so we can't even go up and harvest the heal root. You're causing all these problems. You two have fun. But certainly you won't feel the pain as much. Cheesecake, you don't get heal root either. Alright, we kind of got slowed down because we had to beat both the prisoners down every 2 days. Delaying the inevitable. We're making good headway, though. We're making good progress. We got a nice stack of fungus. We got the double fungus grow zones, and then these two over here. As long as they see fungus, there's more in here, too. I feel like we got enough food now. But I think they're still cooking the wrong meals. Once we have 3 people that are of our ideologian, I'm probably just going to only do fungus meals and just stop growing all the other crops. But we need probably more fungus base. I'm not really sure how far this goes before it becomes the light green roof. melee and medic practice? Wow, so generous. How nice of them. All right, Cheesecake, what are you doing? Building a single wall and then going home? I don't think so, buddy. I knew you were about to waste all of our time, but you're up here, and I'm gonna make this happen because we have to defend it after you're done. Oh, this takes longer than I thought. Your construction's almost a 10. In fact, we're gonna see you blossom into it. Oh, that was just the door. Congrats on level 10, Cheesecake. You're doing great. How much wood do we have? Over 500. Okay, we have over 500 wood. We can afford a single passive cooler now. One just right in the middle. Dear, stop. Stop resisting, and please just don't do it again. We don't want to hurt you. Your resistance is at 2.2. We're only getting down like 0.3 a day. Okay, here's what I need to do. I need to actually just make the other good people the warden and just watch who, make sure they don't talk to Chuck. I'll just have to micromanage it. Didn't I tell you to go talk to... Chuck went to bed? So Cheesecake said, fine, I'll just have another smoke. Where are you going? Oh, you've actually got stuff to build up there. We're almost done. I just need to make sure Zacadian doesn't come in and try to convert Chuck. Actually, wait, yes you can. You can just League of Legends it. All we have to do is pay really close attention to micro their certainty, because whoever the last person is who breaks their certainty will convert them to their religion. The people up until then are only breaking their certainties. The last hit is the only thing that matters. So we can actually let Zacadian be a god. Look at that, 2.2 to 0.4. Excellent. Wait. Is this like microing too much? Zacadian is neo-archism, so I don't think that they can convert unless it's going to their religion. But if we switch it to their religion and then send them in for the conversion, is this a workaround? Okay, that went down 4%. Then you could change it back to higher power. And they keep the same certainty that they already got broken down to. Interesting. Ow. I don't feel so good, so I guess I'll just binge on food. This is the first pig out. Dude, imagine if somebody had pigged out earlier. Then we'd be super dead. We're lucky we have food right now. Marriage is on! Eddie told Zacadian that she wants to spend her life with him. Please, let us sleep together. Zacadian agreed, and the two are now engaged. At some point in the coming days or quadrums, they will have their marriage ceremony and invite all the colonists. Consider placing a marriage spot if you want to control where it occurs. And here comes more fungus. You guys are doing a great job, everybody. Cheesecake, have you built? No. Ooh, look at this totem. That totem looks awesome. Awesome column. So, Zacadian, all you have to do is convert to Addie's religion, you know? So we can have some more people and we can actually start activating their abilities. I'm waiting to do it until we get a third person in the colony who believes, so I need Deer to just join. And recruitment attempts will begin soon. Finally. It's been 5-6 hours. And then it'll just be Chuck. Well, I didn't think I'd be needing this many beds. I got a new idea, chat. It's called, if you don't believe what we believe, you just eat berries.
Oh! Transport pod! Hold on.
Start growing some more psychoid here.
A herbalist named Juliet is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she'll be badly wounded. She is from your enemy, the Pistol Tigers. You can capture her for recruitment or slavery purposes. This is a charity incident. If you turn Juliet away, believers with charitable beliefs will be unhappy. Juliet has a relationship with one of your prisoners. She is Chuck's wife.
Dude, you know how many prisoners I'm gonna have to beat? I gotta start recruiting some of them. There's too many prisoners to fight all the time. Oh, wrong button. For slaves instead of for prisoners. Stabbed in the right arm.
Don't worry, we've got you now. I hope you like fungus. I hope you like scraping it off of the walls. We prefer eating it straight from the floor. Just scraping your tongue against the rock.
More outlaw philosophers. Tending to Juliet with what? There you go. Oh, well, I guess we should give you medicine because you've got a stab. That would be better treatment. We'll give you one good medicine. And then no good medicine. No longer picking out on food. Finally, do you know how much we have to cook now because everybody's been smoking pot? There's no meals. You guys ate them all. Here's some more fungus. We also have 3 prisoners. How about now, dear? Before you figure out how to walk again.
This is the sub sound.
Recruitment attempts will now begin. At last. Long have we waited. Cheesecake, do not go smoke the joints. You've smoked the most joints out of anybody in this colony.
Every time I'm looking at Cheesecake, Cheesecake's having a smoke. And there's no way we have more. You got a small... Everyone's got a small tolerance. That was fast. It's the dementia. Building the doors take a long time. Okay, I'll come back and check on you. Cheesecake's also in charge of the prisoners, but I believe you can finish this quickly. And we may have our reward, which we can't use yet, but it's a thought that counts. Deer has been recruited. Zacadian promised community. Welcome at long last. After we've had to beat you back into your cell no fewer than 4 separate times. You're still in serious pain from the last time. Now that we got 3 believers, they're pissed that we don't have a TripAdvisor. So we're gonna get one. Here's the thing, none of you are good enough for it. Cheesecake has a 3 social. And that's it. So I guess you're the best. Cheesecake, you be the moral guide. A moral spiritual leader who heads rituals and personally counsels believers. The role becomes active when your faction has 3 lifteds. It becomes inactive when you only have 1. They can convert, counsel, reassure, do a conversion ritual, and preach health. They also have a role in our bad trip and conversion rituals. They must be a lifted, which is our believer, and they require a cape and a slice cap, which we don't even have the technology to build. Their expectations are also raised by 2 levels, so Cheesecake is about to become insufferable. Congratulations on your promotion, Cheesecake. Now, we're gonna have you probably drop your Equa when you come back. But what that'll do in the short term is get rid of the debuff for people wanting to have a moral guide. Deers, you get to skip the line. We also have named deer. Dementia TripAdvisor.
Yeah, I partied too hard, man. I went beyond the veil. I stared into the abyss. And then I stared into the abyss. Hold on, did I already say it? Did I already tell you? I stared into the abyss. Maybe too long. I can't remember what I was talking about. What did I say?
Okay, we need to roll a new name. I accidentally just insta-rolled Internet Jorge. I didn't even give you guys a chance. There were 261 eligible users. So it just rolled out of 261 people. For whatever it was. It was everyone who's ever said dope in the stream so far. So we'll just keep it, I guess. And we got 25,000 channel points. 75,000 to go. You changed the wrong name. Oh, I just changed Cheesecake's name. I was looking at chat. Well, yo, the monument's done! Cheesecake did it. They don't even need a roof. Now you must protect the monument for 34 days. If any piece of it is destroyed, the Duke's enforcement system will activate and a heat wave will bake the area.
Dude, bake the area? We should destroy it now!
For 7 days. Transport pods with the following contents have arrived. The side trainer. That we can't use yet. To slow people down. Now we just need to get some honor and make a leader.
All right, Cheesecake, look how much cool stuff you can do. Animatry, no, where's the animatry? Convert people, this is what we're about to do. This is what we're about to do. Addie, you already believe, Cheesecake believes, Internet Jorge believes, Myers super believes. Teetotaler's gonna be fun. I think we need to try to convert Zircadian first. Certainty reduction 8.5%, that's it? Cheesecake conversion power is only 71. That's not very good. 8.5? That's bad. Where is... Yes, I know you're asleep. 10% for Myers. I guess we'll do Myers first then, because that's another 1.5%. 3 social, baby. It's all you need to succeed. Cheesecake failed to convert Myers. Myers was upset, but her certainty fell by 10%. You know, I don't think that's gonna be good enough. Cheesecake talked about cards. I think it's really gonna help once we get Chuck. Chuck will probably become the new moral guide once we convert them away from pistol tigers. But yes, we have reached 3. We got the TripAdvisor role. We could set a leader, but there's kind of no reason to have a leader because none of them really fit the bill. You're still wearing human leather tribal wear, Cheesecake. Everyone's judging you for it. We are going to get some cotton, though. We have 70% on a little cotton patch. Food binge Cheesecake. Sounds like Andy and the Cats. The one game Andy and the Cats. A 32-year-old aerospace engineer named Andy is calling from nearby. He says a pack of 8 man-hunting cats are hunting him. He begs you for safety and offers to join you at Fort Winty. If you accept, the man-hunting cats will follow Andy after 1 hour. Dude named Cheesecake with dementia wearing human skin. How can he not convert people? I feel like that'd be very convincing. Andy the engineer. I say absolutely we take this, but Cheesecake cannot fight, so it's really going to be 5 versus 8. Because Cheesecake just went on a food binge. So here's what I think. I think we give Internet Jorge just the bare essentials, a poor quality steel knife, and we take these cats on. We only have 6 hours. And you don't even have a bed. Oof. I guess you could just go back in your hole. Go back in your cell. At least you have a nice table in there. And you're an optimist, +6, just for free. Very low expectations. You still got catharsis for 10 more hours after your last berserk. So we're just gonna accept this right at the buzzer. Food binge actually really sucks for our colony this early. We're also not replanting stuff because we keep doing other things. All right, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. It's a charity event, so we'll get extra mood buff for 3 of our colonists for doing this. Hello, Andy. Building a steel door already. Andy, show me what you've got. Double fireball construction wimp.
but does social, and is the wrong ideology, neo-archism, but with only 76% certainty, you would have been a good one to convert instead. But we already wasted it. Okay, we're just gonna give you a revolver. Got a good quality revolver.
A pack of man-hunting cats have entered the area just as promised. Andy only had a 1-hour head start. And that wasn't very long. They are chasing us up the road.
Grugan, will you help us in our hour of need? Here they come. Here they come indeed. We can't fight them in the open. We must fight them in the door. Actually, this sucks. Everywhere we can fight them sucks. No, it's fine. Andy, drop that. We need help. All right, here we go, chat. Game time. Here we go. Cheesecake, don't go up there. Don't go up there. People in the back to shoot good. You got a 10 in shooting. Zakadian, you've only got a 3. We got Addie's been scratched on the leg and torso a couple times. Andy's getting some little peek shots around the corner. There's one more cat that is apparently coming back, I guess. Dead. Got him. Well, guess who's a doctor now? Would you look at that? Who is this miracle doctor? Is that Internet Jorge who just joined the colony and is ready with that 9 medical skill? Wait, where's that coming from? Why is the cat on this side? What? What a shot. Zakadian with the pump. Are you waiting
This
for
is the
invitation? I need you to do some tending here. With your Miracle 9 Fireball Passion Medical. These tins suck. Internet Jorge. What are you thinking? Well, good quest. The side trainer's gonna be nice. And we got a new colonist! All we have to do is defeat the cats, which we did with the classic door strat. It's just a good one. Funnel people in. It's not that fancy, not that cheesy. You just get a choke point and you hold the choke point. It's a tale as old as time. We'll do a new keyword. Chat, the keyword this time is keyword. All one word, keyword. And while you're doing that, I'm gonna get the schedule set up for these. Because Internet Jorge does not have a job. You are definitely a doctor.
And I guess you're gonna help. Growing, plant cutting, and researching. What? An assembler named Tidy is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Tidy is suffering from paralytic abasia. Oh no, and is unable to walk. She will recover naturally after many days. There is also a chance of a lucky quick recovery. Paralytic abasia can be cured with a special operation requiring a large amount of Glitterworld medicine. She's willing to contribute once she's recovered, but will not leave voluntarily. This is a charity incident. I gotta take care of another person. This is how Randy's killing the colony. 6 colonists, just accelerating growth to an unsustainable point. We don't have enough food, and we're still taking care of 2 other prisoners. So this is basically a potato that we have to take care of for like 2 seasons in game. This is a monkey's paw. I accept. Like all that talk. All that talk, and I accept. Psychite addiction. Guess what? You're gonna feel real good without that psychite addiction after you're bedlocked for 34 days. That's probably enough time to get rid of that there addiction. 34 days. Psychically hypersensitive psychopath with a double fireball crafting, single fireball medical, and cooking. Not incapable of anything that we need. We got other people who can do social. We need more beds. But we need a lot of stuff, chat. We need a lot of things. We don't even have a sleeping spot for Andy yet. They're gonna be so pissed. Cheesecake, go say hi, I guess. What is happening? What is happening? This is the 3rd airdrop of sheep wool in this map in a row. After I make a comment about needing some materials for beds. Was this some kind of secret developer update today? And they can reach into my game? And we've had 1 wool drop for every yayo today. Coincidence? All right, chat, the keyword winner is cute bussy. Big Bunker Boy, is that you? And we may as well do the next one because we have a potato colonist too. Toxmo. Toxmo is sneaking and rigged back into the game. Didn't you die? I watched you die. Not in this campaign, though. Didn't you die in one of the ones from the last couple days? We got 50,000 channel points, 75,000 channel points, 100,000 channel points, self-paid. They don't need you, chats. They don't need you. You know who does need you? Cute Bussy. That's who needs you. Right now. We got 25,000 from Godly Ollie. 50,000. Big Hunger Boy with 25,000. And another 25. All right, paid. We got to give you guys some backstories. We've been going too fast. All right, let's do that. Let's actually just take a step. I need to take a breath. I need to get some fresh air. A lot of things are happening. The colony is blossoming into a beautiful organization of characters who none of which are believers. That's the hard part right now. Only 3 of them believe, 3 of them are heathens. Got an iguana on the map. We got an iguana on the map. There you go. Okay, let's take a quick BRB. Now that the colony is bumping a little bit and the ball's getting rolling on people, then we just gotta recruit, or rather convert, I guess, Juliet, and then recruit Juliet. And then things can start going the right way. Or we need to do the conversion on one of these colonists. Probably the newest one, because they actually have a 5 social. Trigger happy wimp. All right, but I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Take a BRB. Get up, stretch. I guess I could leave the game going. I'll leave it going on 1x. Hold on. All I need to do is tweak your work schedule. Which isn't that bad, because you're pretty much just going to be building things, preferably not furniture. Because you're going to build it in the wrong style. But you can build other stuff. And or we haven't picked the research. You can haul but not clean. Huh. Okay, that's pretty cool. Only 1 miner in the mining tunnel colony? That's not good. Only 1 mining character. Okay. So research, oh, we are researching complex clothing, just nobody's gone in there to do it yet. So somebody will. 2x might be a little fast considering everybody's here. So let's just watch one of our new colonists and see what they do. All right, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Hang tight. I'm just gonna mute the music because it's gonna go off by itself in a second anyways. I'll see you in 5. Don't let the cats wake up.
Hey,
What's up?
Hello.
Do some gamer stretch. Get the blood pumping in those bottled up knees. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. I made a decision recently. A big, life-changing, life-affirming decision.
I'm gonna buy a piece of furniture.
That's right.
I'm gonna buy a new gamer chair.
Because I'm tired of sitting in this piece of crap that I bought back when I moved into Vegas. This is the same chair. The day after I moved in, like the first 3 days, I went to Office Max with Germa and I bought the first chair in the middle of the aisle that I saw. It was on sale for $45. And I was like, that'll do for my temporary chair. And that was 3 years ago, as of October this year. Just like my temporary base. So I'm gonna buy a new gamer chair. I'm gonna buy like an insanely overpriced gamer chair. I've earned it. I'm going all in. No expense spared. If you sit in one place for 8 to 12 hours a day, 6 days a week, that should be the most comfortable piece of furniture in your entire house. How about a couch? Nah. A hammock. I'll let you know what I buy after I buy it. I haven't bought anything yet, but I'm going to. Because I'm tired of this gamer posture. A beautiful aurora is lighting up the sky. Turn the music back on. Beanbag. Okay. Internet Jorge is binging on Ambrosia because this place sucks! I thought I was gonna come out of my 3x3 rock hole into a whole new world, but it's just a larger rock hole. The halls are rock, the floors are rock, the ceilings rock, there's rocks on rocks. I guess I'll just OD on Ambrosia. Juliet's spirit is broken. As a result, she was forced to question everything. Whoa! Juliet's certainty in the outlaw philosophy has been reduced to 11%. Yes! That just skipped like 50%.
Another doctor. Doctor and animals. You're gonna join before Chuck does. Why are the colonists not doing anything? Awful barrack. Why are you? What did you guys do while I was gone? Cloth flop hat worn by Internet Jorge has deteriorated into nakedness. It just fluttered away into a pile of dust over your head, and now you are nude. We have no clothes. Apparently someone's been doing some researching because we're researching complex clothing. And since we're tribes people, we research slower than average, so it's worse than usual. Which is exactly the way I wanted it. Starting with technology is too easy. When are the developers going to get some bravery and create a difficulty harder than naked brutality with tribal by removing every single technology to 0? No psychoid brewing, no stone cutting, no tree sowing, no recurve bows, no nothing. You start from literal 0 before you can advance. Ultra hard mode. And did you hear they made the Arconexus second attempt easier, because now once you sell your colony and start over, you get all the way up until regular crash landed tech. I'm just kidding. That's probably for the best. I'm just trying to sound too badass. Cheesecake will never clean. That is true. All right, barely keeping up with meals. But, how are we doing? 600 wood? Okay, we're doing actually good there. Am I missing something? No, I think everything's good. A pack of man-hunting squirrels have entered the area. Driven insane by the disease known as scaria, they will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. They won't attack doors unless they see someone go through the door. Oh. A not insignificant number of squirrels. So. What do? Nothing a nade can't fix. Nothing a nade can't fix. Uh-huh. Yeah. We have 5 people who can fight. Aren't they trapped? No. Chat, just assume that the game and I know what is happening. Okay. I know you don't like to, but you have to. That's a lot of squirrels. I think we have no choice but to do it again. Otherwise, we're gonna be stuck in here and everyone's gonna slowly go insane. It's all but guaranteed. I mean, Internet Jorge can already go outside, and indeed already is. So here's a fun thing we have to do now, as if this wasn't annoying enough. For your own good, we will have to arrest you. And you can be in restraints. It doesn't really matter. I just need you to get back to the front. Okay, everyone's... Oh, the door's not open. We need you now. Oh god, Internet Jorge is gonna walk through everybody. They're escaping. I don't have time, Internet Jorge, to guard you. Don't walk out the front door. No, Internet Jorge. Wait, why don't they like you? Oh my god, they're in the base. What the hell is happening? They did. What? You're escaping, huh? We've got some new guards. We've got some very talented new security. Oh my god. What a mess. Dead in 4 hours! So, Addie, you're gonna go get medicine and then go to this room. You didn't get injured at all, cute bussy. So you go no, not capture. Wait, we actually do have to capture you. Because you're technically still a prisoner. Well, this is weird. Zacadian, you have to tend Cheesecake. You go pick up 3 heal root. You guys meet in there. Okay, Addie will meet you in there. You've got the medicine. Just gonna tend you here. Addie's only got a little bit. It's probably no big deal. Interesting. Okay, so we can at least tend you in here, hopefully. All right, Cheesecake, you're good. Zacadian is not good. I think I'm just gonna have Cheesecake pick up 1 and just do it. We've managed to save Internet Jorge's life for now. Back to 8 hours. And we're gonna need more medicine just to make sure we don't get infected and get good quality tins. You guys are free to go. We're actually gonna have Zacadian tend to Addie, who is also bleeding. Do a little triage here. Well, that was kind of a mess. Jorge made it a little harder than usual. There you go. All right, and we're just gonna release you. What a tasty treat. Addie got food poisoning. Dirty cooking area. I love to see it. I love to see it. Just dirt. That's enough. Just the dirt. Whole colony getting food poisoning. Good times. Okay, so what happened to that, You've got food poisoning and smoke leaf. Zacadian is in bed, but totally rested. Let's go get... the sheep's wool. Because we should actually be able to make... we definitely need at least 1 bed. Like a double bed, because we have 2 prisoners who are actually married in separate cells, which is super weird. We captured one on a raid, and then their wife airdropped. While injured. and while still part of the other faction. Apparently they were supposed to meet here for dinner, and their plans went awry. Okay, can we go back to normal, please? Because Acadian's fully healed. Good. Now it's just Addy, Cheesecake, and we need to release Internet Jorge. There you go, normal quality bedroll, boom. I don't really want anyone to sleep in there. Hey, Addy, do you think this could have anything to do with the food poisoning? Is you cooking while puking? And then having a cycle of everybody continuously getting sick and stuff? I need to move this, not build a copy of it. There we go. Oh, we finally hauled the tech print in for someone to destroy later. Cool. And we got the butcher table where it's supposed to go. Excellent progress. Probably should build some more tables and chairs and stuff. All right, can we get back to normal now? I can use a tech print now. I just don't know who I want my lead researcher to be. Because Cheesecake has the most fireballs, but has the most other things that they need to do instead of research. Whereas, I forget, is it, actually it might be Internet Jorge. Yeah, Internet Jorge's got the double fireball medical 12, or intellectual 12, but they're currently locked in the ward. So I can't actually use it now. But now adjacent, certainly. Swaffles Deluxe, thank you for the 2nd month of sub. Home Desktop's also back for 13 months. Sorry I missed you a bit ago. Thanks for the 13 months. And Swaffles Deluxe for 2. Iguana! 2 iguanas, I guess. Weird. Two iguanas that don't want to be killed. Grugan and Friend. Hey, Internet Jorge is no longer incapable of walking. So that means we can I release you. Oh, I love this song. Another mod. Iguana mods? Who's the first mod that types in chat? That's not Grugan. And we'll name Iguana 1 after them. Wake up, mods. Gamer Deathbot. Hey, Gamer Deathbot, let me see your channel points. I'm gonna need 50,000 channel points to have an animal named after you, Gamer Deathbot. Cheesecake, you're really so bad at this. Our best bet is just to convert Juliet. Internet Jorge is researching. All right, now that you're out, I know you're in intense pain and you're pissed about getting imprisoned, but we tried to save you, but you tried to get killed. We need to apply the tech print now before someone destroys it.
Same colony.
Indeed, it is. I thought it said death. I was very concerned. So, if you don't know what a tech print is, it is a very fancy, usually expensive augmentation to research. What it does, and of course I have a research mod, so this screen looks different than you're used to. But what it'll do is, there are some researches that require additional notation that you have to find before you can actually learn the secrets that are contained within. Jump packs are one such thing. So it requires a tech print for you to even be able to research it. Some require more than one tech print, I believe. But once you get the tech print, it's basically like the beginner information you need so that you can pursue the missing knowledge. There you go, raised you an intellectual level, boosted you up. And also we now know healing factors. So, because we now know healing factors, we are now capable of researching it if we have the other necessary things. In this case, we need a high-tech research bench and a multi-analyzer. But what using the tech print now does is it makes it enshrined in our wealth of knowledge. And we will never be able to forget how to do it once we get the appropriate research stations. So it stops somebody from going crazy or berserk and destroying it in rage, thereby eliminating the knowledge. So we basically put a bookmark in so that we can research the information later. And got some free XP in the process. So when we do have a high-tech research bench and the multi-analyzer, then we can actually research it, because we unlocked it with the tech print. And then we can build the stuff. Which, if you wanted to know what the stuff was, it was healing factors. So healing factors... Uh-oh, what was that? That sounded good. The only thing I think we can just click on these. There we go. So they let you make the coagulator, which reduces blood loss. It's an installation you put into your body. Bleed factor becomes half of what it normally is, so you don't bleed out nearly as quickly. And the other one is a healing enhancer, which enhances physical wounds, such as combat wounds, by 150% healing, so you can get back into the fight faster and not be out of commission from a bad fight. Doesn't help with disease or other health problems, though. Psychic Soothe!
Every male colonist smiles with contentment as a distant engine of happiness is stirring, projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier.
Well, too bad Q-Bussy just snapped and decided not to help us build stuff anymore, but you just enjoy your time over here, and we'll be back here getting stuff done. All right, we're slowly turning this into, we've got so many things for a single builder. We're slowly turning this into the barracks. That's what it's going to become. But we're kind of dependent on Cheesecake, who is going a bit slow from food poisoning dementia. Q-Bussy is also a builder, but is also not going to help. So, what can you do? But we are going to start smoothing more surfaces. I'm going to start with walls. And then go from there. Look at my busy bees go. We're only doing 1% certainty at a time. Truly impressive. Cheesecake can try to convert again. But who are we going to convert? They're just building too much per day. Juliet doesn't have any social skills either. Find conversion only useful on people in prison. You can't use it on people in prison. You can only use it on people outside of prison. You can, unless you're thinking of the prisoner convert, which is a separate thing than the convertibility. What we need is someone who has more than 3 social skill. When did Gamer Deathbot become an iguana? They were the first mod to type in chat. Mods are asleep. I'm sleepy. Well, you're here now, aren't you? So you must not be that sleepy. All right, chat says you can convert prisoners. There you go. Are you happy now? But here's the reason why it's a bad idea. Convert is the only way to convert your fellow colonists, unless you do a conversion ritual. So I disagree with the idea that you would only find it useful in prisoners, because you can easily convert prisoners with their own prisoner option twice a day. But you cannot manually convert your fellow colonists without a ritual or a conversion. You can arrest them, convert them, then release. That's called a prisoner. Which is totally not a point, by the way. But even 10% at a time right now is more useful to me than just not doing it. The problem is I just need this colonist, who is the most, 78% is the lowest, to snap out of a psychotic wander, but they're probably not going to for a while. And the other people aren't really worth trying to convert.
This is the sub sound.
I think we're gonna need more Nutrifungus. This is 70%, well, it's supposed to be going in, but Cheesecake is a little busy. This is gonna take a while. Grugan and Gamer Deathbot just having a fun time back here. Toxmo is going to be out of commission for 31 more days. We finally run out of things to haul and we're just cleaning up the base, which is frankly a fantastic thing. So I agree with that completely. And while we are running out of food, strawberries will be done growing soon. How do you know what I'm going to say before I say it? Randy. Well, we may have a food problem here soon.
with this many people. We have 57 heal root. I mean, we have more strawberries, but they're really far off. That sucks. Nutrifungus is 73, so it's not that bad. So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna take the first colonist, who is awake right now, who is also a planter, which is not going to be Myers. Internet Horde, I'm surprised you're even still walking. We haven't even finished. We don't have anywhere to put. Oh, I see. The corpse spot was too small. Here, have some more room. More bandage than pawn. You are more bandaged than pawn. You certainly aren't any clothes. All right, Addie. Well, I need you to cook. We don't actually need you to cook berries. You could just not cook them. May as well finish the job while you're here. So blight should be pretty self-explanatory. It's bad, and it kills your crops, and you don't get anything out of it. There you go, taken care of, but at what cost? Okay, I actually think that it should be imminently time. We have 3 people who should be able to plant. That might mean delaying research, but we do need to be able to build clothes too. But Internet Horde could become the plant, like the tree pruner, and then research the rest of the time. I think that's a good idea. I know you're naked. That's why I'm trying to let you finish researching complex clothing first. But, you threw a big fit. I'm just gonna start cleaning. There's corpse bile in here. It's disgusting. Everybody's upset looking at it. The bodies are getting hauled out of here slowly. I mean, that's better. That's definitely better. We're doing the best we can. Whoa, this is ready already? Wait, I think just a couple pieces were. We do need to keep growing we need to grow a bunch. We just have so many things. And it's so spread out. I can't wait till we have like hydroponics. It's all concentrated. Okay, Cute Bussy is back in business. And you're gonna help us with the smoothing task. So if you're gonna help us with that, then Cheesecake can focus on mining first, then construction. Or actually we could do crafting. We'll do mining, then crafting, then construction. Okay. And this will help us go in the right direction. Because we're gonna need a bunch of sandstone chunks cut up. Because I can't smooth the whole floor. It's gonna take a year. Psychic Soothe is really nice. Cheesecake doesn't seem... Oh, it's gone. I was gonna say Cheesecake doesn't seem to care.
This is the sub sound.
Chuck, spirit is broken. Their certainty in the outlaw philosophy has been reduced to 34%.
Because they're so hungry. We need to start starving the prisoners more often. All right, chat, I'm about to go against what I just said. I think this is one of the only reasons to use conversion on a prisoner. And it's because we have nobody else. Who can lead, not just lead, but convert other people. Okay, so we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. I didn't think you could do it on prisoners, and it turns out you can't. It's hard-coded into the game to prevent you from using the conversion ability on the prisoners. I am right, and chat is wrong, as usual. Cheesecake is broken inside and become obsessed with corpses. He's gonna dig up a corpse and present it for all to see because of this ugly environment. Yes, I know you can, BG. I think the joke went over your head, but it's okay. As long as you're doing your best. Hey, cute Bussy. Would you like to say hi to Bear the Keeper? Because they're sharing the room with you now. Hey, Gamer Deathbot, Gruken, could you guys clean this up? Toxmo cannot walk. Internet Jorge, don't you dare. You eat at your table and you be happy. We accepted someone in danger, we helped the wanderer, you've got beautiful surroundings, and you ate cooked fungus. What else do you need? A caravan from the Komboa tribe approaches. They are both goods trader and will stick around for a little while. We've got 500 silver. They got donkeys, goats. Bunch of tribal stuff. I don't think we really have anything that we can trade except components, but we're going to need those eventually. Could buy some extra food. Feels like a waste, but it's probably a good idea. I wish they had something, but I wish they sold pants. They're selling a parka. I think I'm just gonna buy some meat. Or, what's better, meat or pemmican? Pemmican's about this. Is $1 cheaper per pemmican? Yeah, it's a real expensive. It is an expensive park. 250 silver is crazy. You could buy like a survival rifle for almost that. What's nice about pemmican is we don't have to cook it. What's not nice about pemmican is 250 pemmican is only like 5 meals. No, it's like 8 meals or 10 meals at most. And for all your silver feels bad, but if you want to get rid of some wealth, then say no more. So let's just buy some pemmican. No, I make fungus now. All right, who's planting the crops? Myers is still outside, even though you're scheduled to go to sleep. Yep, okay. Zacadian's still trying to, you know, get all the dead squirrels together. That's taking a long time. And Cheesecake's still on the mental snap. It's so funny how RimWorld works. Like, Randy just shot us up with new colonists. Bam. Zacadian. Bam. Internet Jorge. Bam. Cute Bussy. Toxmo doesn't count. And 2 prisoners. But yeah, we still kind of get into this rhythm where it's like nothing is actually moving forward because we're just too stretched thin. Like, I think the 2 prisoners are what are causing so many issues right now. Because it's taking all Cheesecake's time instead of doing the other stuff. We're keeping up with the meals pretty good. And then they pause, and then Addie can do other stuff. It feels like more than yesterday when this place was essentially dead. It is, yeah? It is a lot more than yesterday, Brynjar Bjorn. We have lived. And you know what? I'm really damn proud of this colony. My little rock monsters. Speaking of, I haven't given you guys all your backstories yet. Internet Jorge, you were a bookworm. You preferred to get lost in literature. She taught herself to read at an early age with books bought from passing traders. Big intellectual and artistic points. In adulthood, became a healer. After a tribe's elder healer was killed in a raid, Internet Jorge took on the role. She spent her days scrounging up herbs and mineral compounds from the nearby area to use in surprisingly effective remedies. Big plants and medical makes you a good doctor. You're also a hard worker. Your global work speed is just up 20%, and you're an optimist. Even when psychic drones roll through, especially when they're low male psychic drones, because you don't care about that at all. Well, you guys had some time of soothing, now have some anxiety and anger for a few days. But yeah, the Optimist Hard Worker is a lovely combo, and having a double fireball doctor intellectual who can do plants is going to work out extremely nicely. Myers, I don't think we read yours. You're a bully. Tormented other children for fun. To keep her busy, an elder assigned her to a hunting party at an early age, just to get her away from the other kids. Plus shooting and melee, and then became a scout. Since her tribe made contact with local outlanders, Myers contracted her services out as a guide. Frequent contact with ancient technology made her comfortable with lost machines. More shooting, that's why you've got that double fireball. Social and intellectual, but you're not one of us. Not yet. You're a reformed super Mormon. Okay, you're gonna smash random furniture. I knew we're about to have some snaps. Serious pain. You're in less pain than... Please don't destroy the butcher tables and such. Okay, where are we gonna plant more food? Well, we got some berries here. Not a lot, but some. All right, let's say screwberries. Let's get some rice. Can you stop making so much noise? You're waking up the entire base. Addie, where are you supposed to sleep? We got 141. Addie was sleeping in here, but now Toxmo is. I think we just need 2 regular ones. Because we only have 2 couples right now. Got a normal quality one and a poor quality. We're still not great builders. But we're doing our best. Good news. Q Bussy, you just upgraded your own bed. So that's lovely. And the other good news is we're out of actual bedroom space. What if we built one here? Cheesecake would help us. Cheesecake's a little busy. This room could be larger. Could be a 4x4 for the leader of the colony. You build, but I don't know where to sleep. I guess I could just put one bed in the research room for now. Nobody's gonna go in there. What is about the insects? What is about the insects? Monka? That is a good question. Patchwork says, dealing with getting dumped, at least you will never leave me. Maybe if you had paid your significant other $5 a month for 36 months, and they would have celebrated their 3-year subiversary with you, and then they'd still be there. I'm just kidding, because then that would have been a very poor relationship and also illegal, depending on what you were doing. So I'm glad you didn't do that, because now you get to move on and find a brighter future with streamers on the internet playing video games. Listen, the best way to deal with that is to just be able to laugh. Because you know what? If you got dumped and you are capable of confessing it to 1,000 strangers on the internet, then you're already doing better than the rest. A shuttle of the Fallen Empire has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. Its commander, Dusplali, wants to land at Fort Winty. Pirates from the guns will attack the crash shuttle to kill its occupants. You must defend them. The shuttle contains Dusplali and 2 Janissaries. The commander must be rescued, but the Janissaries may be sacrificed. Dude, 4 times in one day? This one's for you, Patchwork. This goes out to all the people who've been dumped. Because your significant other wouldn't have understood yo. And that means they weren't good enough for you. Listening to your favorite song on repeat. She doesn't. All right, Internet Jorge is back. Were we doing something important? Planting stuff? Getting the occasional saguaro cactus. Cheesecake's back with Catharsis. Making a new bedroom for us. Oh, that means you can do the thing. Because you failed. That was the joke earlier. Anyway, I'm sorry to that person I made fun of. I was just making a joke that was pretending like the game, whatever. That only did 5%. Bad. Real bad. Try again in 3 days, Cheesecake. We're lucky they had a crisis of belief. Good grief. That's our best hope, is put them in a small 3x3 hole and break their spirits.
until they agree to join us. Even though we're kind of not that Iron Fist, but apparently we are a little. Cheesecake is broken down because of dementia. It's also really hard to convert people when your main convertee isn't participating. The only person who minds has dementia breaks like twice a day. Your time is almost now. It is almost upon us at last. We're repairing the whole base. Is smoothing a mining job? I thought it was construction. There we go. Maybe they prioritize repairs first. And off they go again. How do they not tire of it? The dedication is immeasurable. You guys are like a flash mob. There's probably hundreds of people each time that happens, and they have no idea you're going to do what you're going to do, and then you just flash mob all of them. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh no, I didn't do it. Oh well. I could have done it. It was for just 3 honor. I could have done it. We could have done it. Oh well. We'll have more chances for honor. We did, however, take a charity
A
penalty.
new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
They were crashing, desperate for help, and we said no. It was so wrong. -4 for 7.9 days. Ow. That hurts. Also, we're running out of wood. Kind of. We got another fiber corn haul coming. We got some saguaros. Need to let the fiber corn be planted again. And we have 400 food, but there's more Nutrifungus on the way. The psychic drone's over. Oh, that's going to improve the moods. Anyways, good job. Again, chat, you did it. Give yourself a round. Golden Fishy, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Welcome, Wasted Gains, Ice Chili, Kieran was taken, Jackie Jacob, and Hammerly Metal. Howdy. Quiet. All quiet. Just looking at our little colony. Our little ants. Trying to create a home for themselves. The prisoners aren't starving. Oh, there you go. That's what time it is. That's the exact vibe. Just playing little hoopstone outside. Just taking care of Toxmo, who's got paralytic aphasia for like 30 more days. Making a little bedroom for Addie. Or whoever ends up going in there. Trying to make a barracks for the new people. Because we're running out of space. Could put some more bedrooms down here.
Okay, there's your fiber corn. Now plant. That's kind of annoying. Now plant some rice. Just in case we start starving if we don't have enough fungus. Excuse me, I'm just coming in here to borrow your table. Chuck's mood's actually surprisingly chill. Gamer Deathbot, I see that. And I think they smoked all the smoke leaf because our chemical interest is starving again. But how far are we away from Psychoid? So Psychoid takes so long. Huge investment. Cheesecake is actually actively holding the colony back. I can't believe we have tunnelers with only a single person who can mine and they have dementia. The stash is empty, but Internet Jorge's mind is not. We're getting close to a couple things happening. We're gonna get complex clothing, and then we're gonna do a tree connection ceremony. And then let Internet Jorge work on the tree between doing researches. And then someone else can start getting like a little clothing workshop ready to go. But we have to research clothing, and then we have to harvest cotton. We got cotton over here. Certainty 100%. Why? Oh, we're keeping Grugan tame. We're trying to keep the animals tame. Zacadian can do that, for sure. Addy, what do you say? 1% certainty. Research done! We can make pants, dusters, and cowboy hats. Yeah. Okay. Now everyone, gather round. It is time. Internet Jorge, though you are nude, you will get the connection to the tree. A connector will connect with the Garanlan tree. The connector will touch the Garanlan tree and speak to it, forming a permanent link. Others will gather in a circle to watch and add force to the ritual. Oh, look at the totems. That's so cool. That one looks way cooler than ours that we did before. It's happening quite fast before everyone can get there. Internet Jorge explained the Garanlan's life cycle and explained plant life and eternity and how we're going to find that eternity with narcotics and cybernetics entwined as one. Internet Jorge has connected with the Garanlan. The Garanlan tree will produce small animals called dryads by growing them in pods at its base. The dryads can specialize in the different castes. You can choose which caste of dryad you want the tree to produce. The stronger the connection between tree and human, the more dryads the Garanlan tree can sustain. Internet Jorge can strengthen the connection by pruning the Garanlan tree. Maintaining a higher connection strength requires more frequent pruning. So you can see the orange grass has started to grow, and we already have connection strength default to 29%. So what we're going to do is prune it all the way up to like here. It's going to take a long time to do this, by the way. We got to turn plant cutting for you up to number 1. You're basically going to get started right away. Now that we've already got 2 dryads, So what happens is each time the Garanlan is pruned over a certain threshold, it will be able to spawn another baby dryad. So right now, since it's got 1, 2, it can have 2. So if we get it to 50% and above, it can have a third. And then we can specialize the dryads. So here's how we choose what caste the dryads will create. Dryads emerge from pods that grow at the tree's base. The maximum number of dryads is based on the connection strength between the Garanlan tree and the connected person. So we can have a carrier dryad who carries stuff, a hauler. We can have a barkskin dryad who is tanky and has blunt and sharp armor. We can have a clawer who is like your own baby scyther. The woodmaker who grows wood, 25 wood every 2 days, which is actually pretty good. That's like 2 saguaro cactuses every 2 days. So if you have 1, 2, 3, 4 dryads, that's 100 wood every 2 days. Medicine maker produces 4 heal root every 2 days. So we could have 4, 8, 12, 16 heal root every 2 days. Or the berry maker produces 40 berries every 2 days. And then the gal maker is for the tree connection meat. So the one I think is the most useful for us is actually, initially it would be berry maker, but I think medium term is gonna be medicine maker. Because we have 57 heal root right now, but we got a lot of colonists. And the heal root's taken a long time to grow. And it grows really crappy in the soil. 70% of normal speed. And it already takes 7 days of perfect. So it's taken like 12 to 4, it's taken like a full season for heal root to grow. So I'm thinking heal root, but it seems questionable. But it lets us turn those other farms into other things and not have to micromanage them. Because planting heal root takes a long time, so it's worth remembering you'll save time by not having to harvest and replant. I kind of want to try the heal root. Because I think we're going to be eating fungus anyway, ideally. Wood seems okay. I'm going to go with the medicine maker. Together with the Garanlan, this dryad generates medicinal herbs on an ongoing basis. It's slow and ineffective at work or combat. Let's try it out. You can always switch them later. It'll take 6 days inside cocoons while these morph into the selected caste. So, they will eventually... Oh, you have to change it. Okay, so we can prioritize changing the dryad caste. There you go. Now they know. And they should voluntarily plop themselves into these cute little pods where they will hibernate for 6 days until they become medicine maker dryads. I love those little guys. So, in the meantime, we'll get a new research project, which should realistically be electricity. It's gonna take a while. Complex furniture's actually better, because it's only $450, and that'll let us make beds, furniture, and get these people off the floor. So we need that. Speaking of complex clothing, since we have space here, I'm just gonna put a hand tailor bench in this room and then move it later. Probably not out of wood, though. Okay, we're kind of running out of steel too, so I have to pick and choose. Haven't having to be a little picky. Addie, I know your room's not great, but at least you are in a bed and not sleeping on the floor. A group from Hinosha are visiting. They are... Wait. Are they my ideologian? Savannah is. Brother Cheeky! It's Cheeky's sister! Oh no! Cheeky! No! They're actually acquaintances with some of our colonists? Because of neo-archism? I wish we could just convert them or like capture them without pissing off the entire Hinosha faction. And then just have a free, like, quick sleeping jogger shooter intellectual god. Hey, you guys seen my sibling? No, actually, no, I haven't. Not even a little recently, no. Don't know who you mean. We don't really have any money, but we'll see what you got. They got packaged survival meals. If we have any cash, I'll buy those. They sell reinforced barrels for mortars. I'll give them the recurve bow. Keep the revolver. They got an EMP launcher. That'd be sick. And then we just got 10 gold, so I can't afford the meals anyway. Well, that was fun. Thanks, guys, for your 5 silver. Probably not as much business as you intended to do, and I assume you'll be on your way now. Toxmo, feels like just yesterday. You're still at 27 days. We're running out of food. We got 600 food. Still some fungus to harvest. Then we'll have 51% here. Strawberries 33. Rice 24. More rice 7.6. Chat's not slow, you just haven't said anything funny that they should react to. Maybe if you were funnier, like this. Chat omegalol now to prove you're not asleep. And this is what it would look like. Just imagine that you said something so funny that this is the result. See, that's what it would have looked like if you said something hilarious that was worth reacting to. Failed tame training. How do you fail taming an iguana? Just to keep them tame, who voluntarily joins your colony. You guys just better be glad I'm not gonna pull the Alexa on you again. Do it, you won't. That's what I said. Yeah, I said I won't. Do the iguanas lay eggs? Technically, yeah. They can. They have the capacity to lay eggs. This takes 6.6 hours a day to maintain, Jorge. I'm a little worried for you. You've only got a 5 in plants, though that is going up. And will continue to do so. So you're not going to be the god. And you're not going to help research. So we actually will just use someone else to help. I'll just have a backup researcher. Hey, Grugan's tame again. That's nice. Randy, you shouldn't have. What are you giving me? Is that monkey meat? And a prison break. Aw, I love it when you give me monkey meat and a prison break at the same time. Prisoners have staged a breakout. They've somehow defeated the door locks and are making their way out. They may seek weapons, fight, or try to escape. The prisoners involved are both Chuck and Juliet, who are married. So that makes this even more interesting. Well, definitely don't let them get weapons. Here I go beating up my prisoners again. Good. Lock them in the perfect choke points. You guys are cheating. You can't do that. You can't dual stack. Oh, and you pushed. I've never seen that before. You pushed us out. Don't worry, backup is arriving. Good. Oh, I see the gun. Ah! What happened, cute bussy? Oh yeah, you're a wimp. You got punched in the arm and then bailed. Juliet, where do you think you are going? My arms hurt. Who is the most hurt? They're both in extreme pain. We're gonna tend you both without medicine just to make sure you stay down a bit longer. It's so nice having 2 doctors now. Instead of just rushing Addie around everywhere we go. Man, you guys really got beat up. Did anyone else get hit? Internet Jorge did? Okay. Etalyx, make them stone beds. Whoa! Yes, what a great, hang on. Oh yeah, I just remembered. I can't make beds because I'm a tribal start, so thank you for that suggestion. I will get right on it. I'm dumb. In fact, we're researching complex furniture right now. And we're gonna have to make stone beds because we don't have enough steel on this map. And you think, how can you not have enough steel? You're on a mountain. That is true. But this and this are 2 of only 3 patches of steel. Okay, there's slightly more than I thought. Because I just saw this. And then I just saw this. Okay, you know, we could make steel beds. We could make steel beds. It's a little bit more up here, too. Have you thought about research? I have been thinking about it. I have considered it. Briefly. Who's awake? Hey! A limited amount of cloth. We use it wisely. We're gonna use it for clothes for the naked people. To make them not naked, Internet Jorge. To make pants. Who is the best tailor? Wow, you guys are awful. Toxmo! Wake up, Toxmo! I need you! Cheesecake actually has to do everything. Oh, this is done. No, I mean, it looks stupid, but it exists. This is gonna be a barracks where we put... What am I gonna put in this main hall? I'm probably actually gonna put, like, some shelves there. I'm just gonna reinstall this table. Hang on, I'm thinking. And then build a copy. Schools are so expensive. Q-Bussy, this is like the second tantrum I think you've had. You're in a bit of pain. Okay. Okay. Sure. Actually, we don't need to build a duplicate. We just need to move the table, the second table. There are 2 tables already. What are you destroying grenades? Q-Bussy, do you know what happens when you destroy grenades? I promise it is nothing fun. Contract helpers. Count Allied Rosnev, the fallen empire, need people to help. Please lend me 3 colonists for 13 days. No, I don't think you can lend them Toxmo. Can you lend them Toxmo? Because that would be pretty funny. But 13 days is a long time. It's a long time. All right, you're free. No more tantrum. What are you doing? Hauling steel to the hand tailor bench. I respect it. Cheesecake's actually making some chunks. Zacadian is on full-time hauling and cleaning. Look at you go, keeping the colony oiled. Back and forth. When Toxmo need to move into the transport pod, 1.3 allows you to pick up and carry colonists. Which also reminds me, another fun fact of the patch. We actually talked about the patch notes from today earlier, and I said, oh, I think I can summarize what's new. And I talked about moving trees, but I actually forgot. You can now tend raiders who are not captured without moving them into a hospital or a prison cell now. You can just tend them outside. It's crazy. OP, baby. All right, Cheesecake. We got a little hand tailor bench here for you. Gonna move this bed over. Making pants. Why is that important? It's important because if a raider is bleeding out on the ground and they're gonna die in 3 hours, if you can't tend them while they're on the ground and you have to take them back to a prison cell, then they're dying in your arms. But if you can just tend them right there where they lie, then you can possibly save their lives. Okay, Juliet. Actually, Why don't I just put you in the same room as Chuck? It's usually not good to put prisoners, I think, in the same room. They tend to try to escape more. Cheesecake, you just started on the pants and there's only 4 work left. You could have made the pants, Cheesecake. Ugly. It's ugly. This time I choose Will the Knight. Don't worry, I bet Circadian will be right there. If I make them. Don't leave corpses in the hall. We'll have moved that table soon. Slowly smoothing out the base. Keeping the fungus planted, I like it. Our primary food source after all. And we're running out. Oh, check this out, yeah. Rustic rug. Just gonna make this little fungal gravel spot. These two aren't capable because they're under light roof instead of heavy. We got the tree up to 40%. Okay, at least it's going up. The dryads have 3.8 more days, and then they'll become heel root dryads. Which, even if we end up making too much, we can still sell. Ooh. Juliet. She now believes in Croy-Bobustism. The hell is that? That's actually bad, because now she's back up to like 50%. What is this? Nudism Nature Primacy. On the cavernous shell world Bakakaro, during the Croy-Bobust funeral, people would come to the naked figure at the pantheon of Croy-Bobust and pray with life in their hearts. A prudish mine hypervisor took power and demanded that everyone wear clothes. Croy-Bobust came to the community cook, Abrunio Breixo, in a dream, and spoke to him about creation. Abrunio then came to the speech hall, Croy-Bobustists at his right and fierce animals at his left. Together they fought and won against the mine hypervisor and his abyssal marines. Croy-Bobust, the god of nudity, and Goinobrin, the creator of creation. Fully nude everybody, animal slaughtering's horrible. No sentry turrets, no killing innocent animals, no mining, or at least is disapproved. Cutting trees also disapproved. This would be real fun. A mining disapproved, tree cutting disapproved colony. That sounds like a challenge mode if I've ever heard it. And no killing animals, and no sentry turrets. This is hard mode. Slavery horrible, no organs. All the other things you come to expect. The nude sculpture, which is just kind of odd. The skin shotgun, not sure how I feel about that. And they venerate the elephant. Eating is hard in that colony for sure. I'm not sure if the saguaros are good or bad. I haven't decided. They seem to take longer, but they also grow a day faster than fiber corn. Also, I'm gonna sound further away because I'm relaxing, chat. I'm getting comfy, dude. Randy's gonna send some nonsense. The wealth has only gone up since the crash. I don't know what this crash was. There's some more fire. I think we're doing good on balancing the wood. We're at a steady 500, it feels like. So we'll get the fiber corn in. We got the saguaro. Replanting cotton. Cheesecake is back, but asleep. Oh no. Tired. You guys are kind of wimpy, dude. I'm trying to make you clothes and stuff. Internet Jorge has snapped like 3 or 4 times. Also, Cheesecake, you made the pants! But I'm gonna let whoever wants them get them. They were supposed to be for Internet Jorge, but now Internet Jorge snapped. I was gonna do something with Cheesecake. Oh, I was gonna use Convert on Chuck again. We need Chuck on our side. Chuck, you have to join us. It only did 4%. We can't get Chuck to join us. Our religion is not super communicative. They do not have the ideal social champion. What are we even doing right now? I think we're about to smoothen the base. Q-Busty's gonna do that. Cheesecake is making pants for the colonists. Somebody took the pants because they had synthread nasty ones on. Who took those? I think Myers took them. So Myers has pants now. It is incredibly comfortable, except they're also pissed about being a night owl in daytime, which is also their own... There's a marriage! We're having a wedding right now! Addie and Zacadian are beginning their ceremony, and they're gonna be able to share a room! Only Myers and Q-Bussy have showed up so far. Cheesecake's coming. Grugan, Gamer Deathbot, get in here. Internet Jorge's not coming. Alright, Cheesecake is in attendance. Addie seems to be facing the wall for this entire wedding ceremony, while Zacadian is kind of just standing awkwardly in the middle while they're presumably doing their vows while not facing each other. There we go. Zacadian discussed the topic of identity with Addie, talked quietly about society, and said a word about laundry to Cute Bussy. Gamer Deathbot is here as a witness. Bye, Gamer Deathbot. Just seeing what's going on in here. What are the dumb humans doing? Addie and Zacadian have married. Colonists are now celebrating the occasion. With our tables and our chairs, of course. Zacadian told a joke about hostile threshers with Cheesecake and joked about fighting salmon with Addie. You're so funny, Zacadian. Fighting salmon? That's ridiculous. Got married to Addie was. It was so wonderful to be starting a new life together. And they can share a bed and be happy together with one another. Now, the only one thing is missing, Zacadian, and that's you converting to our ideology. Chuck, please don't attack the other prisoner in your room who also just so happens to be your wife, because you are in an ugly environment. So chat, they're tribes people, and they're evenly matched. Except they're not, because we're here. Go back to bed, Juliet. Someone will be with you shortly. Execution time. Okay, so here's the bad part. We actually need Chuck to be the double fireball social proponent of our religion.
If we just give this outlaw the chance to stop being a raiding supremacist and respecting raiding, slavery, and I assume execution, and convert them over, we gotta give Chuck and Juliet a chance to change and see the higher power that goes beyond all this. They also both kind of dislike each other. Juliet has a -5 of Chuck because he's disfigured and harmed me. That makes sense. But even with the +15, they'd both be at like a +10, +8, which isn't that good. Ritual opportunity soon. Synthetic Underground on the 9th of April, mate. We have to do it this time. What does it need? It just needs decorations. This place sucks. It's ugly in here. Gonna make a couple wooden plant pots. What are bonsai pots? The special pot is suitable for planting bonsai trees, which can improve the mood of nearby people and satisfy ideologious requirements. I mean, that sounds cooler than the plant pots. So we're gonna need the spot. We're gonna need our ideogram. Gonna go right there between the bonsais for now. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and get prepared because we need to do it, or else our own believers are gonna be annoyed. But look at the moods from the wedding. Attended wedding +20 for 10 days. It was great to see two people come together to build a future like that. Actually cleaning the base. You love to see it. We're running out of food. Not so fond of that one. It's still weird having to clean the base. I'm still used to blindside. What was that? Was that an iguana noise? That's just an iguana. What do you guys eat? Who's starving? Internet Jorge is starving. We can't feed you because you're still on a mental snap? Well, well, well. If it isn't my old enemy. A local iguana has gone mad and will attack everything it sees. Revealed your true nature. My bravest soldiers will attend. Guys, not funny. It's not funny anymore. It's getting closer. Thank you. No more wildlife on the whole map. Okay, we're gonna do my favorite thing and set up a bill. Do until you have one pant. At least 51% hit points. And normal or higher quality, pause when satisfied, unpause at 0. One pant, please. Using only cloth, wool, or leather. There was another thing I was about to do. But now I don't remember what it was. Oh! Now I do. It was an outfit.
This is just gonna be a generic t-shirt, robe, pants, jacket, duster, button-down shirt, whatever we happen to have is fine. And then headgear, bowler hat, cowboy hats, flop hats. Toque. War mask, visage mask is fine. Even a tribal headdress has some social buffs. Any of those are fine. No tainted. And it has to be above 51% hit points to avoid having tattered apparel. Quality, I don't care. There you go. Now I can clear the forced human leather tribal wear. And Addy, you, I guess, keep your man in misogynist in black get up on. Ooh. Ex-husband of space refugee Juliet. Juliet is Drama City! What's this prisoner love triangle? Chuck, Juliet, and Juliet's ex-husband is here. Kit the paramedic. They actually know Internet Jorge already. They know. So I think Cheesecake would rather be nude than wear pants. They can actually make pants and then wear them. That would work. I don't think we're converting you two at all. Oh, yeah, that's true. We're not converting you literally at all. I think they're both asleep. Okay, we'll check back. Well, I don't know what we have an exotic goods trader wants that we can get rid of, but I'll talk anyways. 10 gold, a side trainer, some components, and they'll buy Gamer Deathbot and Grug. No. The jump pack would be sick. Tough Skin Gland would be real sick. Word of Joy would be awesome. Tech Print would be cool. Can't afford any of these. Sorry. Bye-bye. Don't you dare. Hey, Internet Jorge, welcome back. Now get back to work. Also, we made pants. You didn't get them. Chat, we're running out of food. Rice is 66. Strawberry 63. Rice is 53. We got 82 Nutrifungus and then the other Nutrifungus, which is slower. What do you do for schedules? Right now, just 7 hours of sleep. Some of them get 8. 3 hours anything, 4 hours work, 3 hours anything, 4 hours work right now. Eventually, once I feel more comfortable, I'll give them some forced recreation time. But because we just had a wedding, and things are generally good in the colony, another group of visitors, I don't need to force joy time. And then they'll have a drug schedule. And that'll keep them real happy. Hey, our hashtag is coming up. That's progress, chat. Ooh, a quest. Human Pie Necklace Sproul is requesting you build a 17 by 11 monument. Construction must be completed in 16 days. If you do, we'll give you 4 honor. It just needs 460 blocks. It's kind of a lot. Good job cleaning up this room. If we had more crafters, this would be a lot easier, but I need my crafter to make tailor stuff right now, but it doesn't matter because crafting blocks is anybody's job. So I'd probably just give it to the person who's the least busy. And that person doesn't exist. Actually, it would probably be Myers. Myers is cleaning the colony, which is very good. But I'm gonna bump that up. Muffalo wool shade cone and a pigskin shade cone. Hey, that's pretty nice. Thanks for the hats. Shade cones have 25% heat resistance. Well, that's for like fires and stuff. But they give you 11, almost 12 degrees of heat insulation, which itself is actually quite nice. So you know what? Fine, we'll allow shade cones. Thank you for the gift. Now, where are they? Question, do tribals have an actual malice to research speed, or do they just start further behind? They do research slower. Everything in the research tree costs more research points for tribals. That is my understanding. Why is my pawn refusing to wear pants? We haven't made any more. Myers is helping us get to chopping these sandstone bricks, which will allow us to take this quest for honor. I just don't know who I want. I don't have anybody that I want to receive the honor. That's the problem. Ultimately, it'd probably be like Zacadian. Or even Myers. Or even Cute Bussy, but everybody's the wrong religion, ideology. And these guys are barely even going down. I think Cheesecake is handling it now. I can still give it to Zacadian now and convert Zacadian later, but it just makes things more difficult. I think it's just industrial and after that costs more. Yeah, it's specifically industrial grade techs. So like electricity, for example. Microelectronics is 6,000 research points. What is it in regular? $4K. This is 50% more. But yeah, tribal researches don't have an extension on how long it takes. No, 3K? So it's doubled or something. I see. Backpedaling and backtracking. Backpedaling and backtracking. All right, team. Make those pants. Internet Jorge took the hat and pants. Whoa, you've got pants. Does everyone have pants? Cheesecake found some pants. Myers has pants. Dude, everyone in the colony's got pants now. Good job. And that means our bill should probably, this should probably be the last pair of pants that they need to make for now. Look at our good haulers. Getting some extra rocks here so we can start cutting this up so we can take this honor quest. Chuck's certainty is falling down. We're almost at 50% connection strength and we'll get another dryad. Eventually. Nobody's really available to research. But once Internet Jorge gets the connection to the desired strength, we're not going to go to maximum, but we'll go to, like, here. Then they can go back to research. We just hit 50%. And because we have 50%, you can see spawning an immature dryad in 6.9 days. So 7 more days we'll have another dryad, while these two only have 1.2 days till they become heel root-able. Chad, we have 39 food left. I don't want to alarm anybody. We do have rice that is harvestable. Well, it's okay because we have 12 meals of buffer. We do have 12 buffer meals. At least we'll have some Psykite tea. We do have 86% grown on the Psykite now. I think we should just, once we get stable on food again, go to full-time potatoes outside. Or just full-time strawberries and just not even cook the strawberries in the meals and just let the people who don't want to eat meals eat strawberries. But I don't know, how long are strawberries good for? It's the 9th of April, May. We need the ideogram, my hashtag, so we can throw a party. We only have 387 wood. But we're not gonna need to refuel the stove for a minute. I will give you guys a single light. Does anyone know if torch lamps and we could do, wait, what about fungus dark torches? A specially treated fungus torch that produces a dim light over a large area. People who prefer dark light work best with this light source. Can be refilled automatically with raw fungus. We don't prefer dark light, but I think it produces the same amount of heat. I remember there being a problem with dark torches, but I don't remember what. I think I'm just gonna put it in the middle of the floor, which we don't really have a middle, but I'll put it there, right in front of where the plant's gonna go. Actually, look, yeah, it looks good against this wall. There you go. One single dark torch. That's all the wood I can spare. All right, they're gonna have a mood debuff from wanting to do once TripAdvisor apparel, cape and slice cap. You know what? You can actually make those. What we don't have, though, is we have 334. We have 334 cloth. Cape and we can't. Yeah, we can. We can do both the cape and the slice cap. You have to make a slice cap with wood or steel. Steel, I guess? I guess I didn't know what a slice cap was.
Gold, baby. Gold.
How goes the tree, Internet Hore? 53%, climbing towards like 60-something? 20 hours left and we have our brand new dryads. Dude, I'm really pumped that we're getting dryads on day 2. And it's not even day 2. We only streamed this save for like 2.5 hours last night, or like 3 hours tops, right? I'm getting dryads early compared to Blindside. Blindside took us ages. So we're gonna see what kind of a difference this makes. Okay, how much time do we have on this enormous construction? I'm gonna go ahead and take it for honor, because I think it's just good to have. The problem is who to accept it with, because it's gonna have to be someone who's not of our religion, which is annoying. They're all so certain. Maybe I don't need honor. Maybe I should just take for 59 hyperweave. Nanofibers woven into sheets. We could make something cool hyperweave, but honor's a little touchy. It's a little touchy. I guess we could just pick someone that already exists. They don't have to have good social skill. I'll just make it Internet Jorge. You're very smart. You're not social at all. You can just stay a yeoman. You don't have to, you know, you don't have to be upgraded. That's true. They don't have to become like the god character. Transport pods with the monument marker have arrived. Yeomen don't really expect that much anyway. Plus, we have to complete the quest before that even becomes a thing. All right, let's build this right here. What happens if we fail? If it's destroyed, your relation will fall by 10. That's fine. I don't think it'll be destroyed. Another Garanlan pod has sprouted nearby. The special seed can be used to plant the majestic Garanlan tree. Interesting. I don't know how I'm going to make the Dope Pope, but making somebody the Dope Pope is not something I need to do right now. Luckily. They just want to do synthetic underground and party. Lectern is good. Ritual seats are good. The leader present. We don't even... Oh, we don't have a leader. Yeah. This party's gonna suck. Well, we may as well do it. Ritual seats. 80 cloth! 80 cloth apiece for the pillows. How many people can sit on one pillow? We're not gonna have anything. This party's gonna suck. Let's have... The lectern is miscellaneous, right? It's not the altar, I don't think. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Lectern out of... Oh, God. Sandstone? Sandstone, I guess? Where are you gonna do this from? Yeah, where are you gonna be? It's like when you walk past the teacher's podium to get to your seat. I was gonna build a light. I don't like anywhere for these. This will look fine once this is built, because that's flat on the floor. Anyway, the reason for the heal root dryads is because if we get 4 dryads, they get 4 heal root every couple days. So it'd be 16 heal root every 2 days. So 16 heal root every 2 days is the equivalent of a lot. Harvest yield is only 1 for heal root. It takes 7 days to grow, which is a misnomer. It's actually like closer to 11 or 12. And then that's not including the fact that this is extreme desert, which is 70% fertility, which means it's growing at 70% of its normal rate. So even if it grows at its normal rate, at let's say 11 days, to get 16 every 2, over the course of 10 days, we will have gotten 16 times 5, which is 64, 70, is that 80? 80 heal root every 10 days with 4 little heal root people. That's a lot. 80 planting and harvesting 80 heal root here is going to take a long time. You see what I'm saying? And when only one person has to tend the Garanlan to keep it up, because right now it's just taking so much time because we have to get it to where we want it to be. Once we get it to where we want it to be, it'll take a little less time to maintain. Plus, it'll take less time to maintain as their actual plant skill goes up. Playing a scenario with no sewing and the Gorallins got my back. How do you do, like, no sewing challenge or your ideology? Or are you playing like Ice Sheet? We are now out of food. There's one meal left. So we're not out, but we're out. And we got 99, ooh, we got 99% fungus. Never mind, we're good. We just have to wait a minute. We just have to wait a bit. Hey, it's Alex. Hi, Ital chat. I see the colony's doing much better than last time I checked in. Yesterday's kind of a blur for me, Avic. I don't remember when last you checked in, but this is actually the same colony from last night, the final run of the day yesterday, when George and company were bouncing back and forth. Now we're just trying to stave off starvation. Man, I didn't know the lectern was gonna take this long. Bison! Food! We've got some food if we want it. But hope you're doing well, Avic, and good morning. How are you? Yep, was here during the shenanigans and the almost getting off the map during a berserker raid that led to catatonic collapse. I was beside myself when I saw that. Randy's been a saint today? I don't think that Randy's been a saint today. Randy, you guys are just so used to the abuse, I think. We survived multiple raids, multiple berserk animals, Scaria animals. We've had multiple prison breaks. We've had starvation. We've eaten people today, human beings. That was just towards the beginning of the stream, so I think you've already forgotten because it feels like a while ago. We're taking care of paralytic Abasia and 2 prisoners who are husband and wife who keep trying to spring out, and we keep having to beat them back. I think the hardest thing in the game right now is just getting our ideology going. Once we break open the egg that is not having anybody talented at social who believes what we believe, I think then we're going to start to see what we want to see. But, ooh, speaking of cheesecake, go use that desperate conversion on Chuck. I'm also glad that Chad told me you can use conversion on prisoners, because I honestly didn't think you could. So, thank you, chat. You did this. We're down to 16% certainty on Chuck. Getting there. It's taking a while. Cheesecake sucks at their job, and that's why we're trying to hire somebody else. What clip is this? Oh. Is this the hang on. Cheesecake, you clipped this yourself. Wasn't there already a clip of this? All right, we'll just watch this one since it's yours. This is what Avic is referring to if you weren't here last night. Warning, probably loud, and me extremely annoyed. Go! Get out of here! Get out of here, Cheesecake! Go on! No! No! Cheesecake! Cheesecake! Why? Oh.
of this. All you had to do was walk off of the little tile. You just had to go north. Wait, what? Are you not a worthy opponent? I don't think I've ever seen a berserk pawn interact with a catatonic pawn. You just played dead. Go! Get out of here! So, for context, this is how desperate we were yesterday. This was this same run, obviously. The characters are the same. But it was the 4th attempt of the day. Like, that colony was the 4th colony of the day. We've been trying to do Extreme Desert, Randy Random, losing his fun with the triple Naked Brutality tribal start. And that was, I thought we were going to have it, and then I thought that one of my colonists was going to kill the other one, thereby ruining the final run of the day. And so I made them a caravan and tried to get them to leave the map, but instead of just going straight off, they kind of wandered to the right and then collapsed on the very last tile before getting in the caravan, which inadvertently saved their lives. And here they are today, Cheesecake, being chased by Addy with a spear. And here they are today. Somehow we survived all that. It was real desperate. If you want to see how this run began and how incredibly difficult it is, the like final 2 or 3 hours in last night's VOD will show you. Because it looks so cheeky right now, you know? Addy, you actually do have to wake up and cook, which is annoying. It's midnight cooking. That's why we get your ingredients right next to you. You could probably drop the meals on the ground, but it's just easier to take it 2 doors over. I just want to make sure we don't get behind. And then you can go back to bed, okay? There you go. All right, now there's enough meals for everybody to eat. Now we enjoy pants. Yes, now we enjoy pants. And fungus. They love fungus. And it's so nice actually having this many planters in a fungus colony. What I really need is this to get finished building so we can plant even more fungus. But there's a solid 200. Which will at least buy us time until this rice, strawberries, and the other rice is ready to go. Medicine dryads! Look at them! They're blue and they're cute. Alright, since medicine dryads don't fight, I'll name these after chat for only 25,000 channel points. So let's put a couple people in chat, but we'll do a keyword, and the keyword will be the cat face. Chat, not the word the cat face, like the cat face. The :3. Sassy chat. Dude, I'm loving this colony. I hope it lives. Losing its fun says it won't, but I really hope it does. I'm doing everything I can as fast as I can. Here's another thing I can do. Re-equip them. Dude, this spear's so good and it's about to break. Just a tip, we've said this before, but if you shift Q while pawn's asleep, it actually queues up the order so you don't interrupt their snooze if you don't want to, and then they'll do that first thing when they wake up. Just a neat little thing. Internet Jorge. You're pretty good at melee. I might just give you a club.
Does durability of a weapon have any effect? No. It just breaks eventually. Only the quality of the weapon. It used to, but it doesn't anymore, I don't think. Alright, and Cute Bussy, you will get the revolver again. And then we'll all be armed, just in case something bad happens. Because I'm expecting bugs. Randy's not going to let us live in this little mountain without some insect friends eventually. Or some mechanoids. Affects damage? Nope. Used to. Not anymore. Only the quality. Yes, and value in buying, selling. Please turn the difficulty down. We got dosed with a year's worth of losing his fun these past 2 streams. Absolutely not. This is what's really going to crack open ideology. 16 to 14. We have to point God's finger down from the cloud at them. Juliet was actually really uncertain and then ruined it all. We do need somebody to plant the fungus. But we also need somebody to keep cooking, because I heard someone crunchy. It's hard to do both. It's hard to do everything. It's hard to keep it all going. Juggling. All right, enough that for now, Addie. Could you go back to sowing the area? Did someone have to Jeff about cave gravel for mushrooms? No. What was happening was everyone was just saying fungus, even though there's no caves on the map, and complaining when I had to plant rice in order to survive, because they just didn't understand that not only did I have to do it inside in the dark, but also I have to build the floor before I can even plant the fungus. To survive an extreme desert, you have to start with rice. Then you can transition into some potatoes, and then you can transition into some fungus, because the building of the fungus tiles takes a long time. And you don't have any time to waste on this map. Addie, you're really killing me here. You're standing a foot away. I'm just gonna make you do this. Take you 3 seconds, and it's incredibly valuable. We've almost... Ooh, 65% maintained. Next herbal medicine times 4 in 5 hours. T-minus 5 hours. Free heal root. Which even if we get too much heal root, that's good because we can sell it. Heal root's a decent trade product. If you got too much. All right. Speaking of, let's roll the dice. Jex and Naroxin. I need 25k channel points apiece. That's me. Now, give me delicious herbal medicine and don't die. No, I didn't ask you, Jeeve. Oh no, Alexa didn't wake me. Chat, you want a meaner prank? This is a mean prank. No, I don't want to ruin somebody's life. I'm not gonna do it because I don't want to... There could be one person who it affects. And all it takes is one. And I don't want to actually be like a complete dick. I was going to say, Alexa, and then I'm gonna wait a bit because I don't want anyone to actually trigger. Go back, and then I was gonna say, cancel all alarms. Confirm. Someone's gonna like miss waking up for work and then get like fired. And it's gonna be my fault because they didn't wake up when I said that. But I don't want to actually hurt somebody. Just waking them up in 5 minutes is funny, because like, oh well, you can go back to sleep. You can turn the stream off and go back to bed. Okay, so we're confirmed not gonna starve. We got extra rice. Internet Jorge's pissed again. Was imprisoned. That was so long ago. Expires in 6 hours, thank God. Oh, we got the dark torch. What's the temperature in here? 73, just one torch. Heats this place up crazy. That's why I didn't want to build this in the desert. We need to do the dorky little party. Cannot construct. Cheesecake can do it. No darkness for you. Unsightly, though. But your mood's going up while you build. Hey, good job, Jackson Naroxen. Do you just poop it out, or do we have to come, like, get it from you? Just 8 free heal root every 2 days. And we got another Dryad coming out in 4.4 days, but it's gonna be immature. So right now we just need to maintain and be patient because it's gonna take a 10-day investment. We can also change this whenever we want. They just have to go back in the cocoon and they can convert. So it's not a permanent choice. The other thing is we actually have another seed. So we have the opportunity to plant another beautiful tree. But I'm not gonna do that because we'll need another person to tend the tree. And we don't have that luxury right now. We can have other Garanlands, unlike the Anima, where there's only one Anima tree. So we can have multiple Garanlands with people tending them and have multiple types of Dryads. Which is pretty cool. So, like, if Cicadian had any plant skill, they'd actually be a pretty good pick. Because they mostly just haul, and we could have the hauler Dryads for one of the trees. So if you think about it, it's pretty crazy. You can have one hauler permanently tend a Garanland to create 4 haulers. That's value. 1 becomes 4. And the Dryads don't even have to eat. I don't think. Maybe they just, they don't eat anything, do they? Are you eating raw rice? Oh no. Addie, what are you doing? Oh, I did this. No, I did. I did. Don't touch that. There you go. Here comes the fungus. Goes fast. And we're running out. And we're running out. Certainty's down to 11%, and then we can finally start doing what we have been intending to do. Also, the walls have been smoothed. We need to do the floors. That's a nice start. We're going to do this whole area. It's going to take a long time. Here's what I really need you to do, though. Oh, only Pastorus and Lifteds can build, so only Cheesecake can do this. Cheesecake is on, like, just a conversion thing? Cheesecake, what are you doing? Playing Hoopstone. Okay. I need you to build. Don't we have a quest that needs to be done in like 7 days? Oh, that camp under armed guard. Yep. We have 13 days to make this building. But these rooms are getting more beautiful. Party time! It could be party time. I think it is party time. We'll do the party tonight, once everybody's done. I think other people can come, right? No, just us. We're the only ones invited. Speaker. This position is best done by a colonist with the role of Dope Pope. If someone without the role fills in, you won't get the following bonus, plus 25% quality. Expected quality, 69%. It haunts me. Chat, it haunts. This is the 5th time this stream. It's gonna be terrible, but we have to do it because they already have a debuff from wanting to do it. So we may as well. We're gonna have some major breaks, probably because we don't have enough fungus. We'll come back to that. I just need you to build... Wait, you can't. It has to... We already did this song and days. It has to be cheesecake. Are we still making pants? This is a cloth cape. Which is also good. Because you wear that. You're the one that wears... Chuck! You're so close! Well, you're not even close, but then we have to actually recruit you, and that's gonna take a while. Cheesecake tried to convert me. Cheesecake tried to convert me. Stop that, Chuck. Let go. Zacadian, let them out. The door shut. Don't shoot. Don't, I said don't, no shooting. Internet, Jorge, you cannot kill them with the club, okay? Pump shotgun, crushed stomach. You're gonna be down for the count for a little while, Chuck. Tree's doing real good. 3.8 more days till the 3rd dryad comes out. This is the best we've ever done with the dryads. Okay, speaking of, we'll get one last medicine hall up here, and then we're gonna change that. We got rice ready to harvest for additional food. We got psychoids, so we can actually start getting some psychites. We're gonna need a lot more though for these. And strawberries, 93%. So, I mean, we're doing pretty good. We're catching up. We're not gonna starve. Cheesecake is gonna need their own role, their own assignment. We're gonna need a dope pope as well. What's your social role called? The trip advisor. Okay, and you need specifically the slice cap and the cape. What does cape go under? Noble apparel? There you go. And that's special for you! You're the only one who can wear those. Monument missing blueprints. I know. Cheesecake is currently in need of TripAdvisor apparel, so I think they'll just equip the cape? No. Did I give it to the right person? I don't want to force wear it because I'd rather them take it on and off as they see fit. Which reminds me. Cute Bussy was getting good medicine. You're right. They only got one. That left leg bruise is 100% tinned. Extremely good tinned. All right, I say we were gonna do the thing tonight, so let's do it. Cheesecake, go put the. Why don't you want to wear the cape on your own? Why do I have to make you? You still get a -4? I feel like it should get cut in half. All right, let's begin the 69%. We don't even have a kneel pillow. Come on, guys! Synthetic Underground. It's to have fun and encouraging speech and then socialize for a while. Look at our little totem light show. Just the three of us. Cheesecake, Internet Jorge, and Addie. What are you guys talking about? Cheesecake heaped glory on the moral structure of the universe and gave a speech about the joy of our ideological celebrations so we can now finally come together for our introductory. Cheesecake gave a speech about his beliefs. Synthetic Underground, the speech is over, the party is beginning. It was fun. Wait, jelly? Giant insects have tunneled up from underneath and deposited surplus insect jelly on the surface. Wait, we're appeasing the giant insects. Our actual undergrounder gods. How much jelly are we getting? 13, I guess. What a treat. And Cheesecake's probably gonna eat it because they're just pigging out right now. They immediately freaked out after that. By the way, it was fun. The Synthetic Underground was fun. Everyone appreciated a chance to relax and have fun together. Everyone gains a +5 mood for 6 days. Yeah! Total quality was 20%. I think we got insane RNG. And then they mental snapped. I had fun. We get to hang out and relax. That's right. Also, Addie and Zacadian got some loving opinion of my husband and wife. Still got married bonus for 25 days. It's like 2 months. We can allow, now that we're actually producing Heal Root, we can allow the prisoners to have Heal Root too. Getting some rice harvest from up there. I think let's just change these ones into potato now. Or if it goes wrong, you get a -3, but we already had a -3 for not doing it, so you may as well do it. Close to the date. They want to do it on the 9th of April, May every year. And it's a 6-day buff. It's about a third of a season. A bunch of people will be able to participate. We have some other rituals that we can do too. That's just one of them. We can also do the Burning Land Dance Party, Smoke Leaf Circle, the screen share. So we got some other options. Okay, we got 1 day until we get another hot drop of 8 more Heal Root. I think that's really good. That seems good. We'll see how it goes. Once we get the 3rd and 4th, then it'll start to feel real powerful. Cheesecake, please stop eating all the food. We don't have that much. We have a decent amount, but not that much. I also need somebody to build this. I've been willing to build this for like a week so we can have some more fungus. Is there anything else we could queue up to build that Cute Butsy could build? You could start on the other thing. Oh, I haven't even... That's my bad. Just gonna make the whole thing out of sandstone. There you go. Now you've got plenty of stuff to build. And we'll be done with this in, I think, good time. We already got 500 sandstone blocks just lying around. And that is for
Honor! We'll have our first yeoman and psychic in the colony.
Dude, I'm loving this colony. I'm starting to get emotionally attached. We're actually getting places. I love that we've got the wee little dryads so early compared to the blind site colony. I just want to become self-sustaining with fungus and convert more people to our ideology, because that's the hardest part right now. It's just our terrible, terrible social skills. I'm gonna clean up your little crappy room in here. Because it's truly terrible. And then I'll just give you a quick little talk. Give you a little, listen, I've been with these people since the beginning. We only ate the people that deserved it. We didn't know who that Dre was, you know, a good person. They were just inside the cryosleep pod, and we were hungry, and we had to feed. Cheesecake eating us out of house and home. There you go, Cheesecake. All right, can you do me... No, you're at 97% on that conversion, and then you can convert Chuck. Do we have any steel? I don't think so. Do some more mining. All right, that's coming along. It'll just be done in a couple days, and then we'll have our honor. Internet Jorge is getting the notes together on not electricity, but complex furniture. You can go to bed, you know? No, Cheesecake and Addie are the survivors from the original 3. Cheesecake was actually resurrected from the dead with Resurrector Mech Serum, which was lying inside our Ancient Evil. So we got very lucky there, because Addie was actually the only survivor. And we were able to bring Cheesecake back, but they got a little small case of dementia upon returning from the dead. And then Cheeky was our other third tribal, and they're dead. We had to leave them behind. They don't even get a funeral or a sarcophagus. I don't even know if we can give them a sarcophagus. I think it's been too long. All right, Cheesecake, can you go convert Chuck? That was terrible. 8.7%, that's it! Why are we so bad? I know why we're so bad. But once we get the conversion, then someone else in the colony can work on recruiting them to join us. And it'll go a lot faster. Ooh, strawberries. Low food, uh-huh. Staying afloat here. Fungus 81% grown, though. I feel something I didn't feel all day yesterday. Is that hope? It's already 14th of April, May 5501. Does that mean we survived for an entire year on extreme desert, losing as fun, naked brutality tribal? a new record. A new personal best. But yeah, the first 9 to 14 days is brutal. And the series of events that allowed us to survive were miraculous. In fact, Myers is the only reason why we're alive, because they just wandered onto the map when we were all about to die. But the fact that they couldn't do medical tending is still hilarious to me. Well, it's nice to... What happened here? Why do we have a normal stool next to this? Someone else built it. They got the wrong model. Uncovered groin chest. We'll get you a shirt. T-shirts only slightly less resources. I feel like it should be more than 5. T-shirts kind of suck because they cover less than button-ups do, but resources are very thin right now. We need to make like 9 shirts. Do till you have 1. Pause when satisfied. Unpause at 0. I need to be over 51% quality and not made out of anything except cloth, wool, or leather. Cheesecake's going to mine. Cute Buzzy is building for our quest. Circadian is being the perma-hauler that we need but don't deserve. And Addie is making sure that we're stocked on meals even if they disagree with our palate. And Internet Jorge is taking turns tending the tree, where we've got another supply of herbal medicine. 2 more days till the next dryad, and then there'll be 6 days while they convert into a medicine dryad, I guess. So if we wanted to, what we'll do is wait until this immature dryad spawns, and then we're gonna bump up the pruning even higher. Falls 6% per day. So it takes quite a bit to maintain, but Internet Jorge is slowly getting better at plants. They were a 5, now they're a 7 already. So getting better. And then they have some time to research with their 14 double fireball. So it's not permanent research, so it's not ideal, but it's still like good at balancing the 2 things. Oh boy, 5 a.m. Not for long. Not for long. Hey, we're back to 500 food. In fact, we should probably just put a bookmark before something awful happens and then current me gets annoyed. We only have 1 save for this game. That's how confident we are. Chat, GG's today. This was technically not the first stream of this save, but we only played for like 2 or 3 hours yesterday. So in effect, it kinda is. This is the first like 13 hours of the 12, 13 hours of this colony. And I'm really happy with where it's at. 6 colonists, eventually will be a 7th in 18 more days. So we've already almost gone half the paralytic Abasia. Then we gotta convert you. We got 2 prisoners. Chuck is going to become a very invaluable socialite, and Planter could even take care of their own Garanlan, possibly. We could do a 2nd Garanlan and go Super Garanlan, which would be kind of interesting. And we have the capacity for 9 colonists so far. Wealth has been going steadily up. We just crested 30k, so the game will slowly get harder, but I like where we're at with having a spear, having a shotgun, the machine pistol's huge, spare revolver, well, we got another revolver. So we got some guns. We just need to get some tech. I probably want to get smithing before I get electricity, and we'll just get some good swords and stuff. Would be nice. Having fun with the research. Got a couple pet iguanas. We got the fungus rooms.
And yeah, I feel like we got some hope here. Just gotta finish smoothing the bedrooms, maybe smooth the floors. We're gonna get complex furniture soon. Yeah, having a good time with this. So we'll pick up there. I am probably gonna take today off. I was supposed to take today off to like earlier, but I can feel it. I'm getting tired. We probably need to do some variety this week. I think we just did like 6 days of RimWorld in a row because we've just gone full psycho mode. I can't do RimWorld every day forever. I have other things I want to play. But we'll do something fun. And we'll definitely keep playing this save this week. I'm not taking a break or anything like that. Because I'm still having a great time and I'm enjoying seeing the direction that we're going. Especially making this start specifically work. I knew we would get it sooner or later, and I'm glad it's actually going in the right direction now. But thanks for hanging out tonight. I hope you had fun watching us actually have some success, actually have some growth, instead of just all, I mean, suffering's great, but when you only suffer, it starts to pile on, you know? So I'm glad it wasn't just suffering yesterday and suffering today. That would have been annoying. Randy was nicer, for sure. But Randy was hilarious yesterday. I don't think he was nice today. I think we just played well and did what we needed to do. We had some pretty slick raids and handled the animal raids also pretty well. Disco Elysium 12-hour yup time was the most I stuck out for a stream because it was worth working late to compensate. Okay, chat. I am going to send you to the Void tonight. Okay? You just go to the Void. Poof. You're already there. But yeah, thanks for all the support during the RimWorld streams, and I'm glad you guys have been having fun with it as much as I have. I really enjoyed the new DLC, and I've enjoyed exploring it with you. So thanks for tagging along for the ride, and thanks for all the new viewers and people hanging out on the stream. You might get your head bitten off, but that's just because I'm an iguana, you know what I'm saying? All right, good night, everybody. I will see you in a couple days. Probably like Thursday. Thursday, like 4 p.m. or something, because we just did like 6 days in a row. Big time. Hey, that's me. I'm a new viewer, yeah. I'm a new viewer. Chat, I just passed 1,337 hours played of RimWorld, and we just shot past it. Now I'm already approaching 1,400. Just entrenching it even further as my most played game of all time on Steam. Gaming, baby. Gaming. I just really want a colony that succeeds. The Undurfed Witnesses had my heart, but maybe the higher power will have my body. Or maybe that's just the drugs talking in the game. All right. Good night for now. And I'll see you guys again in a couple days. Give yourselves a round of applause for 4 Yayayos in the same stream. Unbelievable. Yeah? Yay. Yo.